can tell you that you are going to have a wealth of people to choose from to not only mentor you, but help you on your Groove journey. Not just Groove employees. I'm talking about Groove users. They have just stepped up, including myself, where we're answering questions on behalf of Groove, asking nothing in return.
We like Groove and we like helping people.
Sometimes I've even seen in the forums and on Facebook feeds that Mike Vilsame himself go in and answer questions.
I find the Facebook group to be so helpful.
If you put a question in there, you will have 5 people in 10 minutes who will give you an answer to your question.
Anyone that joins Groove, they need to jump in that community right away because they're going to feel a part of the family right away.
And that's the kind of community and Facebook page we have with Groove.
We're here together. Together we're rising. It's not in a silo. You're not alone.
As a business owner, being able to get into a community, especially like Groove has built for us, is so comforting. You can reach out to each other and you become friends. You become a family.
It's essential for your success to have other people that speak the language that you do.
When you have somebody reaching back to making sure you're coming along, I can't say enough about the community.
I can't speak highly enough about it. I mean, they're just amazing.
Is far beyond any type of group, like software out there.
Now, as far as support, Groove has a team of people that are very smart.
They have 3 different ways you can contact support.
Is also super responsive, which is important. You know, we pretty much hear back on everything within 24 hours, oftentimes much quicker.
They will usually make a video.
And the video tells me exactly what I need to know. It's already queued up. It's been very easy to follow. Feeling like I'm actually talking to a real person, like my complaint or my question or whatever is actually being handled. They're really doing it. You know, they're not just sending me automated responses.
They're also quick to move it up to the second tier to the technicians who can look at it and work with it. So that's really helpful.
Nothing short of phenomenal. Okay? They're awesome, man. You know, customer service is one of the legs that your business has to stand on.
It's not many platforms that you see, not just the support team, but you see the people using it and have actually made good money out of it, supporting people who are brand new to Groove.
I'm super impressed. Like, I've never had customer service that great before.
There isn't that much to go wrong in Groove.
If you're new to Groove and you want to know where to start, and you're wondering, well, will I get support and will I get training? There are
thousands of training videos on their YouTube that are out there for free. You can go to Groove Academy. You can go into any of the Facebook groups. There's just so much that you can go and learn from that I think that they make it easy for anyone.
It helped me learn everything I needed to know and make the things myself.
This training, I've never seen anything that even is on the scale to being close to what we have access to.
The free training with Groove alone, I must tell you something, that alone is worth a couple $100,000 easily.
They are perfect.
You got people like David Lemon who make everything so loving and elegant.
David Lemon does a lot of live training sessions,
which has been super powerful. You can go every week and ask questions that are specific to you, and David Lemon himself will show you how to solve your problem.
David Lemon is wonderful.
He is a godsend, and he will actually make custom videos and put them out there for people. So David Lemon is one of the biggest assets I've ever seen to the Groove community. David is brilliant.
He feeds off of people asking him a question. It's like he needs to help someone today.
You know, that care, that actual desire to help people, that is present through the founding members, and that just comes top down.
The whole Groove team, everybody's vibe is to how can we serve our customer so that our customer feels like they're the most important thing in the world.
Provide value, provide change, provide opportunity to people, and really care about them succeeding.
They want you to succeed, and they're there to help you in any way possible.
It's a commitment to serving us, the community.
Groove.cm because customers matter, and that's how they've built their business. That's how they've built their company, is because they put the customer first, which very few people do.
And I think that speaks volumes to the software community, because they not only build the software based on what they want, they base it on what users want.
the company culture of Groove is enough to want anybody to use Groove. To have that kind of a culture behind you as a business owner.
So proud of Mike for building a community this large and this robust with a lot of great people involved. So yeah, that's my honest take on it.
Hello. All right, everybody. Welcome to day 4 of the Groovathon. I'm here today with David Lemon, and we're going to be going over GrooveSell Part 2 and GrooveKart. So, David, what did you think about that, hearing all those people gushing about you there? Isn't that?
Oh no, that's. I mean, it's. I just don't know how to react when people are saying, "Oh, David is like this, David is like that." I'm pretty confident. A lot of people just don't know. Like, oh, should I be happy? Should I say, "Yeah, I know," or should I say, "Oh no, it's okay"?
No, it's hard work gets recognition, my friend. Hard work gets recognition. But I know what you mean. It's definitely humbling. It's almost like you want to hear it, but you don't want to hear it, right? Because it's like let me get into a room where nobody sees me hearing it. So
I'm happy that I can help people, and that what I actually spend my time on away from my family creates a big impact. So I'm happy about that.
Awesome. Lucy says, "Hi, beautiful people." Hi, beautiful Lucy. Hi, everyone. Yes, day 4. So I want to take this time before we jump right in. As David and I have been getting nice accolades in the chat because we're here supporting you, and those beautiful things said about David and the Groove community, I want to make a big blanket statement about the Groove team, the co-founders and the rest of the team that make this happen, that don't get an opportunity to get on camera as much, but are dedicated to make all of these things happen. And then I want to give some shout outs in no particular order here to more David Lemons in the company that actually do put their face in front of the company. And forgive me, team members, if I do forget to mention you, but of course there's the awesome Simon Leung, who takes over in the after hours for the US times and does Groove Asia. And so if you go to our YouTube channel, 50% of our videos there are from Simon Leung putting up content, not for Groove Asia, but for Groove. It seems like once or twice a week he's releasing a new video on SEO. And Simon, for those of you that don't know, was the 18th employee in the Google AdWords department. And he worked with Google for several years, and he works with our company, and he helps us with our SEO, our keyword research, and our YouTube advertising. And does a phenomenal job. So shout out to Simon for all the great content. We also want to give a shout out to Rodrigo Teixeira, our partner in Groove Brazil, which is launching right after we wrap up here with our lifetime. So in March, Groove Brazil is going to be doing exactly what we're doing here, but announcing it publicly for the first time to the world, where they can actually get in and get started. So we're really excited about that. And he's taking care of all the training there for the Portuguese speaking people in Brazil. And sorry for butchering that if that's how they say it. A couple of more people we want to give shout outs to is Tom Beal and Ridgely. Ridgely is going to be doing personal development for the company, and Tom Beal is taking over a project essentially we're calling Groove.tv. And we're looking to start a 24-hour an actual 24-hour streaming channel just like this, that we're going to build a little app for the Apple TV and different things like that. So you'll be able to literally put it on, like, instead of having to watch the depressing news of CNN or Fox News or whatever it might be that's just going on, creating a divisive nation. Obviously, we want to be informed, but you want to, in my opinion, get your news somewhere else. You can actually watch something that's going to be on the TV that's not just going to create a toxic environment in your house. And I think it's going to create great background stuff, even if you put it on mute. So Groove TV is coming. So that means Tom Beal is going to be in the studio almost 5 days a week with different guests, and we're going to be there too. Myself, I'm going to be in there doing more podcasts and guests. Right now, our studio is under renovation. That's why I've been doing these Grooveathons from home. We're putting in a ton of money to reveal the new Groove studio. So that is Tom Beal. Ridgely does the personal development. We said Tom Beal. We said Simon, and we said and then of course 2 more people that are coming up right after this that do a lot of content for us. Is Jhon Garcia, who is head of the support team, and Frank Salinas. They usually team up and do content for you that just shows up in the Facebook group for GrooveKart. And then finally, I want to give a shout out to our Groove ambassadors, the official Groove ambassador, Angie Norris, and then we have some more Groove ambassadors, people like Kathy Walls, Joanne Newby, Joanne Woloff, and Alicia Little. And I call them Groove ambassadors because, look, I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but we got some special announcements that are going to be coming, but they're not coming from me. They're going to be coming from Donna. So that's it's going to be a more official announcement will be made on that with a few more people as well. And the Groove ambassadors are the people that help us to go outside of our Facebook group and go out there and help us build the brand. And so one more thing I want to mention. You see this G light right over here. You always see people doing that, right? Because you never know which way the camera is. The G light right there, right? You were just watching that video just before and you saw some people that had that in the background, and you're saying, oh, I guess they must officially work for Groove. Angie Norris had one. Deb Cole had one. A couple of people had them in the back, and you think, oh, they must be Groove employees. No, that's not the case. Those are people that are they love Groove so much that they want to become a self-proclaimed Groove ambassador. And if that's you, if you want to be able to do your live streams, and you want to be able to do a Zoom call and represent the Groove brand, you simply just go to groovegear.com, and we sell those G lights, and you can buy one and we'll ship it right out to you in a couple of days. And then you just put that right up, plug it into the wall right behind you, and you become a little part of the family there. And then you could buy a domain, like let's say your brand is satin, right? You could get groovesatin.com, and that way if somebody it's a great talking point to become an affiliate on a Zoom call. Somebody will be like, what is that little neon light behind you? Oh, that little thing. And then that's a conversation starter for that to talk about Groove. I run my entire business on a company called Groove. If you're interested, you can go to groovesatin.com. I've got a little video that teaches you blah, 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 blah. It's a great conversation starter on Zoom calls. If you don't believe me, just if you don't believe me, just watch. I got that stuck in my head from Bruno Mars. I can tell you that every single time that I do a Zoom call, the first thing people say to me, depending on my camera positions, my Canon camera is off over there. I got to plug it in and plug it back. I have little Groove things all over the place that are always making people say, what is that? And that's my opportunity to start talking about my own company as well. All right. So we're going to jump on in. A couple of announcements to make for those of you that are new here. The reason why we're doing the Grooveathon is because on Friday, tomorrow. And by the way, I've been telling you guys that this was a 4-day Grooveathon because that's what I thought it was. That's not the case. We're actually doing one more day tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. I'm going to kick it off here with David, and then David's going to take over, and we're going to let you know about Groove Webinar Automated, and we're going to let you know about the future products that are coming out this year for Groove and first quarter of next year. So you don't want to miss that because we're going to be talking about Groove sales flows, the Groove Hub, Groove Desk, Groove Pipe CRM, which is like Pipedrive, Groove Funnel Mapping, Groove Survey, Groove Quiz, all coming later this year and the first quarter of next year. Groove Stream, Groove Live webinars, Groove Conference like Zoom. So we have just gotten started here, folks. If you look at what we've actually built in 2.5 years, just imagine where we're going to be in another 2.5. So very, very exciting times. And so part of the announcement I was saying is that tomorrow we launch officially to announce that we are coming out of beta, which means the lifetime ends. And we're doing webinars next week and the week after that, and then replays into on the 21st and 22nd. So if you want to participate in the launch, go to groovejv.com, get your affiliate links. More will be coming later today. And then you can help us promote. And like we said, if you make a sale, 2 sales for the lifetime, it almost covers the cost of your investment. And if you make your 3rd sale, you've covered your cost and now you're in the profit. So Groove will help you pay for itself. So participate in the launch. That's groovejv.com. And give me one quick second over here, and then we're going to jump right in. We got to make sure we're hydrated. All right. Okay, folks, we're going to click the share screen button right now. Oh, David, I've got good news for you, by the way.
I love good news.
Yeah, it's not that great news. It's just for you, though, buddy. I went to Amazon and I found Blue Blocker reading glasses 2.0 that are not with the yellow tint, and they actually advertise them like that with no yellow. So the yellow creates that sunglasses effect, guys, which gives a lot of glare on my glasses. So where you don't see it with David, even though we both have lights in front of us. So it's coming later today. So who knows? If I hear the knock on the door, I'll go down and switch it up. Okay. Cool. All right, let's share that screen. I gotta move this out of the way. Hold on a second. Otherwise, we're gonna get that weird effect. All right. Everybody looks excited there in the chat. And hit share screen. All right, David. Okay, folks. So on Monday, we went over Groove Pages, Groove Funnels, and Groove Blog, and how to set up and connect your domains. On Tuesday, we went over GrooveSell and Groove Affiliate, and there was so much to cover that we had to do a part 2. So we had to extend that to today. Yesterday, if you missed the live stream, we went over Groove Mail and Groove Member. And so today is GrooveSell part 2, and then GrooveKart is coming later. And then again, tomorrow, David's going to be doing Groove Webinar Automated and the future app sneak peek of the rest of the platform. So having said that, let's jump in. And actually, no slides today. No slides today at all. Oh, you guys are so happy about that. So we're going to jump right in here and jump into GrooveSell, and we're going to actually show you how to build out a product funnel. Now, what you're seeing here is you're welcomed with your quick links for the Groove dashboard. Every dashboard has its own quick links. So you can see your reporting here. This is where you manage your affiliates. You can see your affiliate performance, which is so important. This is one of the things that Joe Jablonski, the co-founder in the company and partner relations, what he does is he goes in here and he looks at affiliate performance, not just all time, but over the last 30 days, the last week, or over the last 7 days, because that lets him know who's somebody new that's showing up on these boards that I haven't seen their name before. And then if he sees somebody that has a spike, he'll contact that person and say, hey, welcome to the universe. What can we do to help you? This is where your customers are. So your customers are automatically added to a list in GrooveMail tagged as customers. But in GrooveSell, you want to, it's a shopping cart, so you want to be able to manage your customers as well. And so what's interesting about the way the customers work is you could look at a customer, but it's going to give you information on every product that they purchased, as opposed to a transaction, which will show you a customer, but only based on that transaction. For instance, if your customer were to buy a product and then an upsell and then another upsell and the downsell, in the transaction, you would see 4 separate lines, and you would click on that customer and that transaction, but only get information about that transaction, the transaction ID, what they purchased, if there was an affiliate. When you click on customer, you get a customer profile. Checkout forms allows you to create little checkout forms that you can embed onto a Groove page, and more things you can do we're going to go over. The marketplace is where you can search for affiliate products. that other vendors that are in the Groove platform. And in fact, if you're on the Groove platform and you've made a sale, your product will show in the marketplace. And then here, this is new funnel. This teaches you, not teaches you, this walks you through how to create a product funnel. That's where we're going to start today. And then here, this is some basic reporting. You could see sales, for yesterday, today, last 30 days, etc. We're going to talk here about the way the projection works as well. These sales tell you how many trials you got, how many sales, how many rebills, the total revenue, commissions, profit, refunds, your net profit, and EPC. And David, this one doesn't look to be working either. That we had this report was changed over recently from the dark skin, and it looks like he missed this variable here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Could you please just zoom in a little bit? It is pretty wide, and it will
you
be
got
a
it.
little bit more visible.
A little better?
Yep.
Okay. Over here, when you switch off of the revenue tab, what you're actually seeing is traffic and signups if you put the tracking codes that we've given you. And now here are some of the things that you can do as well. There's some filters here that are giving the stuff that's going on here, the information. Now, when you click on the filters here, you can change what you're actually seeing based on, do you want to see all transactions? Or let's see today how we performed only the sales made by affiliates. That can tell you how well your company is doing in affiliate marketing. Or even better, what if your company is very, very strong with affiliate marketing, but you want to see sales that were made without affiliates? Mike, can you give me a reason why I'd want to do that? Yeah, I want to see how my company is performing with our advertising. In a click, I can come in here and I say, I just want to see what kind of day did I have today if I didn't have affiliates. And then I can see how the sales today are made by specific affiliates. And then I click here and then I type in an affiliate's name and I can see how they perform today. All right. On top of that, I can also click here, and these are my different product funnels. So I can go into a particular funnel and I can, I don't, are these tests here, David? Is that why they're here? Holiday special, Christmas special, New Year's Eve, or we were actually going to be doing one?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So if I want to see just this funnel, let's actually just look at an actual funnel here, right? Let's look at the groove.cm. I can say, let's see how this is doing all together. And then I just close this and I'll get stats just based on that. David, I think it'd be better for us to have an apply button here because I think people won't look at this as an apply. But once that's done, I click that and then I go forward, or I can even break it down like this. Look at this. I can open this up and I can say, no, I want to break it down to all of these different products and bumps that are inside of the funnel. Or I can even go as far as to say, I only want to do it on this particular product, and I open that up, and then I can say only on this price point right here, right? Or this price point, or these two price points. So many of you may not even be aware of that you can go in and you can get that detailed type of reporting, and the same will work later for transactions. Now, over on the side here, let me see, I'll zoom in one more time for you guys because I'm seeing how you might be seeing it. This will bring you back to the Groove Home dashboard, but by clicking it, what's really cool is you can toggle here from the vendor dashboard and the affiliate dashboard, just like this, which is really cool. And what the affiliate dashboard is you as an affiliate, not you managing your affiliates. You managing your affiliates is right here. The affiliate dashboard is where you go to see where you're owed money for products that you're selling for other people that are on the Groove platform. And you can track your commissions that people owe you, and you could find other products to sell, and you can get affiliate links and promotional tools for the products of other people that you're trying to sell. And we went over that the other day, so we're not going to really be going too much into the affiliate dashboard. We're going to be focusing on the vendor dashboard. Next, managing your affiliates. I'm on demo mode here. Okay, great. So when I manage affiliates here, there's a couple of things that I can do. The first page that's opening up right now, always a little bit slow for us here at at Groove because we have close to 1 million affiliates, and this is being optimized with something called MongoDB, which is going to make this load a lot quicker. But even in that case, the 6 seconds that it took right there for 1 million affiliates to get all the data is still pretty impressive. Here is where you see your second tier affiliates. Here's where you see your affiliate performance. We'll get into that in a minute. Payment history shows the people that you've paid, and leaderboards is where you create leaderboard widgets. I'm going to zoom out here. I'll just move this over. So I keep saying because I'm not sure if I should just go down here or should I start drilling in. But I think I'm just going to keep going down, and then we'll come back to this stuff later. Customers is where you see all of your customers, okay, and your cart abandonments. Tools is where you can get your checkout forms and create links for order buttons. You could create affiliate portals, which we're going to go over today. We have a lot to cover. Coupons, tracking links, page tracking, leaderboards. I don't think we're going to get into coupons today or tracking or page tracking. We'll have, David Lemon does, special sessions on these things, but we do have to get to GrooveKart today. And guys, can you imagine that we did 3.5 hours the other day on GrooveSell? And I'm dedicating another 2.5 hours today, and I'm saying we still won't have time to show you everything that GrooveSell can do. I think that is 6 hours, and we're still saying we're skipping stuff just to go over GrooveSell. So you can imagine how powerful this platform is for you. Reporting is really cool because what that allows you to do is see transactions. You could see failed rebills, and you could actually see reports with bar graphs and charts and things like that. The marketplace, this is where you can search for other products to sell. This is getting a facelift that's coming in the first quarter and a new algorithm for the affiliate power score. But here, let's see if somebody's doing this right. Yeah, okay. And what I mean by doing it right is some folks here don't have all of the things showing up here. In fact, I think we're going to be not showing people. Let me see here. David, can you explain why the links don't show here?
This means that you didn't join this affiliate program yet, so you cannot access the links while you didn't join yet.
Oh, duh. So sorry, right. So I can't see the links here because I didn't join. So to join, I have to click here, and then these things unlock. And so what you see here is a smiley face because I've joined the affiliate program, and therefore I can see the offer, which will take me to the sales page. I can get my links. I can see the promotion tools, and I can see the JV sign up page as well. Okay. Anyway, settings over here. This is pretty important. This settings tab here. Oh, and David, I want to show you one more thing. If I'm ever in something where you'll notice if I'm scrolled up at the top and I click on settings, I'm at the top. But if I scroll down, it's remembering the depth of the scroll when I go to settings. And if anybody does that, they're going to end up here and they're not going to see anything. They'd have to know I have to scroll back up. So it's remembering the scroll position. It needs to reset at top when it goes to settings. You can manage the domain so that you could brand your checkouts, brand your affiliate links, and brand your tracking links. You could set up your payment gateways here. And in the payment gateways, we went over this the other day. We have GroovePay. I like this recommended here. Stripe, PayPal, Braintree, which is owned by Stripe. Authorize.net, which is a gateway, which means you can get a merchant account from anyone in the world and then connect it with Authorize.net or with NMI. Self-billing we went over the other day. This is the self-billing portal that you could link your customers to allow them to change their credit card, download their invoice, and get all of their download information. If you want to allow them to do their own refunds and cancel their subscriptions globally, you can. Sales tax, as we said the other day, we're integrating this quarter, end of February, sometime in March, with TaxJar. And Facebook Conversion Pixel, we went over the other day as well. All right, so that is everything on the side. So now we're going to go back up to the top, and we are going to talk about these product funnels here. And one of the things I didn't go over here as well is partner contracts. So let me not get this out of the way right now. David, you can pop me on the camera in full. if you don't mind. Thanks. All right. So partner contracts work like this. And David, do we have partner contracts yet for affiliates, or only vendor to vendor?
This is vendor to vendor.
All right. We have it on the list that that you and I would be able to create a partner contract to promote another affiliate offer as well. But that's coming. So let's focus first on what a partner contract is. For a partner contract to exist, two things need to happen. Number one, both partners need to have a Groove account. And number two, one of the partners needs to have a product funnel existing in Groove. Okay, so let's say that I have a product in Groove, and I'll give you an example of partner contracts that we do. Or actually, no, Jhon Benson owns a software called copypro.ai. We've created a white label of it called GrooveCopyPro.com. And so Jhon Benson sells it on the platform. So he cloned his funnel for CopyPro.ai, and then he created one for GrooveCopyPro, and he set the price up. And then we built out a website and everything for it. And essentially what happens is he created a partner contract that gives us 50% of the revenue of any sale that's made at GrooveCopyPro.com. And then Groove will track all of the money that comes in. And if there's a merchant account, if there's an affiliate, so let's say we make a $1,000 sale, it tracks the merchant payment fees, and then it tracks the commissions that went to the affiliate. And in that case, after a $1,000 sale, if there's 450 profit left over, we set the contract to be 60-40, 50-50, or 70-30. In this case, we did 50-50. So it automatically creates a ledger sheet with transactions that says we are owed, this company, me, is owed 50% of that $450 profit, almost like an affiliate. A partner contract is a ledger accounting system like an affiliate. So when Jhon Benson logs into Groove every month, he can go and pay his affiliates, but then he comes here to partner contract distributions and then pays me almost like an affiliate. So that's the way the partner contracts work. Why is a partner contract good? Partner contracts are good for this purpose, essentially. You and me are creating a partnership, but we didn't create an actual LLC or an actual Inc. When we create an actual Inc., I have legal rights as a partner. I have a bank account with you, and we both have, let's say, like a Chase bank account, and I get to see all the money that goes into that account, and I have a real world legal partnership. A partner contract in Groove is one level down. It's more like a gentleman's agreement. There's nothing necessarily legal about it unless you guys put a contract together and sign it. But what it does do is it allows people, let's say like Alicia Little and Angie Norris, who work together a lot, but they may not have formed an actual LLC. They may get close, meet each other at a Facebook group, on the Marketers Cruise, at GrooveCon, and then they say to each other, hey, let's create a product together. Okay, what this means is they want to dance before they fully engage, right? They want to date first, right? So before they go out and create an LLC, before they go out and they create an actual tax ID number and a bank account, they'll say, yeah, let's create a product together. We'll call it whatever it is. And then one of them, Alicia, may say, I'll create the product in my Groove account. And so instead of Angie going, ooh, but what happens, if, I want to be able to see the actual sales. Not that I don't trust you, but I'd like to see day-to-day sales, right? So what Alicia can say is, not only will I create the product in Groove, I'm going to create a partner contract. I'm going to add you to the contract. And here's the beautiful thing. Once the partner contract is done, then that's it. It cannot be changed by the vendor without the partner's permission, because it's set for both people to have to agree to make changes. So it protects the other partner to make sure they have transparency to see the products. So every sale that's made, there's accounting. All right. So those are partner contracts right there. We're not going to actually show you how to build one because it's not necessary. It's just important that you know that it's there. All right. Let's now talk about product funnels, finally. All right. So what is a product funnel? Well, a product funnel is a collection of a main product with its different order bumps, upsells, downsells, etc. So in order to create a product funnel, it's basically you click right here and you say, what's the name of the funnel? What's the internal name so that you know it, a description. You give it a category, what currency you're selecting it to, and what domain do you want to connect it to if you've set up a branded domain, which we actually did earlier. I think we created one for Groove Superhero, right? But what we're going to do is we're going to look at this demo one because it has some pre-filled information and it makes it a little bit easier for us to go through. When you hover over this, you notice that you also get some things here. This is for your promo tools. This is to edit the settings. This is to see your projections, and this gives you some more things as well here. So let's click on Manage Products. All right, and now we're actually inside of the funnel. Okay, and when I say the funnel, I'm talking not in terms of the way ClickFunnels says pages are funnels. I'm talking about the products that are being sold in your funnel. What is the product? You have your lead generation page, and then after that you have your tripwire, which would be your front end product, and then after that you have an upsell and downsell and order bumps and add to cart order bumps as well. So we're going to go over all that stuff. So in here, this is my front end product. When I click here, these are different upsells that we made for the demo. Here are order bumps, and these are add to cart order bumps. So let's just start with the main product, right? You would have started right here, and you would have seen just one product, and the name of the product would have been called default product. And then you go in and you edit the settings. So let's do that now. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller, if that's okay. It's just I have a big 30-inch screen here, and believe it or not, for me, it just looks a little too big in my face for me to be able to actually do this effectively. Okay. What we're going to walk through right now are the settings, the pricing, connecting a gateway, the contents, which mean where the page is and support, setting up the checkout settings, an order bump, funnels, fulfillment, setting up your affiliates, your proof widget, and getting tracking codes. All right, so let's jump in. Right at the beginning, we have to designate, is this a front-end product, an upsell or a downsell, or an order bump? Well, we always have to create our front-end product first. Once that is done, later we can go and we can create an order bump. So the lucky thing is that I've already created an order bump, so I'll be able to create one when we get to the bump step. So in this case, we called it Butterfly Marketing. Why do you want an internal product name? For here, you could say Butterfly Marketing for GrooveCon members only. Right? And I put the word special, right? So I have Butterfly Marketing Special for GrooveCon members only. This product name will be shown to all of the customers. And this description is also shown to customers. Butterfly Marketing is the best viral marketing system on the planet, and no one can do this other than Groove. All right. So this description will also be seen by your customers in their customer portal, in their receipts, at the checkout. They'll see product name and description, but they won't see the internal name. And again, the internal name is for you. You may have a couple of funnels all called Butterfly Marketing, but you're going to be like, which one of these is the one that I created this one for special for GrooveCon members. So a little deep dive into some of this information, but I basically want to show you why you actually need that sometimes. Moving on, let's talk about the pricing. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to delete some of these. Actually, I'm not, because we have previous checkout links and stuff like that. But I'm going to show you basically what can be done with different price points. So let's call this the Butterfly Marketing Report, right? Okay, because if you'll notice here that these things right here, these names of different price points, these are because I've created by clicking add a new price point. You're going to notice as soon as I click on add a new price point, it just gives it a default name here, Butterfly Marketing 8, like the previous one was Butterfly Marketing 7. But I can call this one Black Friday. special, right? And I can call this one here Valentine's. All right. It's just a name for me to understand what these price points are. So we're going to go back to the very first one, the default one. We gave it a name called the Butterfly Marketing Report. And we can now say, what type of price is this? So I'm going to start with this one, and I'm going to call it just a straight up $97 ebook. Okay, fantastic. Now I'm going to go to monthly here. And this is if you wanted to, let's say create, I'm just going to put this here. Let's say you wanted to create a monthly subscription for whatever reason. They could pay in full at $97, or we're not going to have a trial, and we're just going to sell this for, let me just go back to make this a little bit more understandable. We're going to go back to the report. Instead of 97, we're going to make that $997, okay? And by doing that, that'll make more sense where we say the monthly now, so the $997 was a one-time payment. The monthly recurring is $97 monthly, ongoing in perpetuity. It never ends. And I have other options. I can do weekly, every 2 weeks, every 2 months, quarterly, every 6 months, once a year, which is annual, or biannual every 2 years. All right. But we're going to stay with $97 a month. So we set up two price points, $997 and $97 a month. Now let's do annual. I'm going to do an annual price point here, which is still recurring. And I'm going to set that up at $497 a year, just like that. Okay. Let's set up an easy payment plan. Easy payment plan. Before we had it at $997. So my easy payment plan is an installment. Installment means it doesn't go on in perpetuity. So I'm going to set that up, and I'm going to make that 3 payments of $397 each month. And after that, they're paid in full. All right. Now, I may not necessarily create all of these price points, folks, but this is a demo. So I do need to show you the complexities of everything that you can do. Now, I'm going to show you how to create an easy pay annual, which means I can do recurring installments. So it's the very same thing that we just did. It's going to be $397. Oops. $397 a month for 3 months, and then it rebills every year. So an example of when you would want to do that is when you have a product where you're offering it at $497 a year. And you'll notice, in order to convert $497 a year to monthly, the monthly option is $39.95 a month. But then you have to wait 12 months to get that money. It's not very effective for your advertising, your cash flow, because you're getting so little money. God forbid you got to pay an affiliate. You just got $39. You got merchant account fees. That leaves you $36. You got to pay an affiliate 50%, and you got $18. I don't mean it to sound like this, but when you're doing marketing and you're paying for advertising, you need $18 like you need a hole in the head, right? Compared to being able to sell something for $497 a year and get all of that money up front, $39 a month is easier to get. $497 really helps pay the bills. The other thing that's wrong with $39 a month is, people tend to stop paying payments between month 3 and month 6. So you might only get about 4 to 5 payments anyway, on average. So you really like that annual. But how do you make the annual easier for somebody? Well, if you're doing $497 a year, why don't you say to them, I'll give you an opportunity to break the annual payment up into 3 payments of $197 a month for 3 months. So that means if they buy in January, they're going to pay you $197 in January, $197 in February, $197 in March, and nothing for the rest of the year. And then the following year, next January, they'll pay you $197, February, March, $197, and nothing for the rest of the year. Instead of them paying you $497 every January. So you're breaking up their annual installments. No other platform in the world, unless I've created it, does this technology. There's not another platform in the world that does recurring installments. We've used it in our businesses to explode conversions by making it easier. I've always said this: an offer is not what you're selling. An offer, fundamentally, when you deconstruct it, is broken down into these 2 paths: On the left side, it's what they're going to pay and how they're going to pay for it. And on the right side, it's what they're going to receive and how they're going to receive it, and how it's packaged and how it's expressed. And many people just think, oh, I'm selling something for $4.97. No, there's different ways that you can do that. You can do it with a $1 trial, and then making no payments for 90 days, and then just 3 payments of $197. That's another way to pay option to give somebody for $4.97. Okay. And then you could give a double your money back guarantee. These are things that you can do with the offer, and that has to do with the price. All right. Next, I'm going to show you, I'm going to change this from quarterly. I'm going to call this a trial. All right. And a trial, we need to do that. We can do that here with one-time or recurring or installments, or even recurring installments. So let's do it with a one-time payment. I'm going to set up a trial for $1. I'm going to make the trial period 14 days. I can make it 1 month, right? I can do whatever I want. But let's make it 14 days. And I'm doing that simply because you've heard that expression before, a 14-day trial, right? But you can do a 30-day trial. And if you say to me, Mike, which is better? I'll say, I don't know. I need to hear your whole offer to determine. Sometimes a 3-day trial is best. Sometimes a 7-day trial is best. Now, you can then say your price point is $497. Now, what you can even do this, folks, a $0 trial where they will check out. This isn't free. This is $0. There's a difference. Free means I have a free price point and I will never ask the customer for money. 0 in the initial price means I need GrooveSell to put a credit card order form at checkout, even though the price is 0, because we need to know how to build this. So there is a difference between free and $0. $0 is an initial price that you're setting up for a trial. All right. So once I've set this up, Groove is going to ask for the person's credit card information and then attempt to bill that for $497 in 14 days. All right. So this allows you to have an offer that says, look, folks, if you don't think that our software does everything we're showing you here today in this presentation, don't take our word for it. When you go to checkout, take the trial option. The trial option, and what you can then do is say, the only thing is if you take the trial, you don't get my bonus, right? This is how offers work. You take the trial offer, you just sign up, use our software for 14 days. If it doesn't do everything we say it does, just cancel, let us know at our support desk, and you won't be billed. If you like the way our software works or our course or whatever the case is, then do nothing, and you'll be conveniently billed $497 in 14 days, and then the software is yours to keep. All right. This is how offers are created. I hope you're learning something. I'm taking the time walking through the demo rather than just saying you could set up dollar trials to explain to you how trials work in offers. You know, we want to turn this into education as opposed to just a demo. And I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. So that's how trials work. I didn't spell that correctly. Valentine's. All right. Now for Valentine's, let's just show you how you would do the quarterly. Again, I'm going to do a recurring, no trial this time. And we're going to set this up for, to be whatever, $197 every quarter. And you know what's missing here, David, that we need? Every 4 months. I think would be good too. And there's not an expression for that. Mm-hmm. Right? Okay. Quarterly is every 3 months. But I would also like an option to break this up 3 times a year, every 4 months, right? Yep. And I'll give you an example. Why would you want to do that? Some Flight Club, you know, Glenn Ledwell's mastermind is every 3 months. He does it every 4 months. He does it 3 times a year. So what if he wants to just say, you know, every time there's a Flight Club, you'll be billed, and he can do it every 3 months. So we don't have that. And I might want to tell you to maybe we just get rid of the word quarterly, right? And we just change that to every 3 months And then we have every 4 months. We'll have every 2, every 3, and every 4. Okay. So quarterly means now 197, the customer will be billed every 90 days, every 3 months. Okay. So that is how you create a quarterly payment. And then here, I'm going to do one more. Black Friday, I'm just going to rename this Pay Your Own Price. In case you guys weren't here the other day, when we said that Groove is the only platform now that allows you to do this pay your own price. You pay your own price allows you to set a minimum, right? And you could say something like this. Look, folks, this product normally sells for $47 and it's worth it all day long. And I'd really like you to pay $47, but I'm going to go, with my gut here and let you guys pay whatever you think it's worth. And if you think I've done a good job today, when you get to the checkout and you want to give me a tip, you want to give me a bonus, go right ahead. Instead of paying $47, you could pay us $57, $97. If you really, really love us and you want to support us and you want to support what we're doing, go ahead, pay us $200. It's up to you. It's pay your own price. And look, if things are tough for you right now and you really want to get access to this, the minimum price there is $10. I really hope that you have a little more to help us with. But if you don't, pay us $10 or anywhere in between. And now when the person goes to checkout, they're going to see a minimum of 10, but they can change the price. And they can change the price to anything. They can, I just see somebody there. So Chatamam says, that is an amazing feature. Absolutely. What are offers, folks? What are people going to pay and how they're going to pay it? What they're going to get and how they're going to get it, and how you describe it and package that. So you're starting to see me use language here that's creating an offer. And once you do something with the pay your own price, I haven't experimented with this, but I can tell you, somebody's going to get to the checkout and they're going to go, mentally when you say this, I can get access for $10. That's what's going to go in their head. They're going to say to themselves, you've just given me the gateway to get your product. Your $47 product, I can now get it for $10. Your $497 product, I could get it for $100. You've just made this interesting. And now this is just psychology and this is just conjecture. And I don't know this to be a fact. I just know it's true. When that customer now goes to get your $47 product for $10, they're going to get to the checkout and they're going to say, a lot of things are going to go through their head. Let's think about it. Let's pretend it's you. Wow, he's going to know my name and I'm going to be the guy that paid $10. Do I really want this thing? Do I really want to be the person that's paying $10? But what can I really afford here? Should I just pay the $47? That's a little tough for me right now. But you know what? I'm going to pay $15. No, screw it. I'm going to pay $20 and they're going to put in $20. And guess what? You made a sale. You made a sale. Where else can pay your own price work? The new trend right now with YouTube Live and Twitch, YouTube Live calls it a super chat, Twitch calls it a donation or whatever the case may be. It will allow you to have people, if you're doing a live stream like in YouTube, people can pay $1, $5, $10, or put anything they want. But I'll give you the best example that you can. If you want to create a platform like a GoFundMe, where people are, you've all been to a GoFundMe before, right? How much do you want to donate? You put in any amount of money that you want. And that's what we do here. So not everybody's going to use this, but just knowing that one day you can have pay your own price. Karen says here, that would be a great way for taking donations. Teresa K says, or Teresa, if I said that right, says, wow. What do we got here? Yes, we can get people to pay for trials with the dollar. So that goes back to the dollar trial. All right. So folks, I just went extensively through the price points. Now, if I've set up a price point, I could clone it or I could delete it and I could add a multiple price point. If any of you, look, as we spoke about the other day, when we talk about companies like GoToWebinar, it's very, very easy for us to talk about them. When we talk about Infusionsoft, there's really not a Russell Brunson face attached to that company. When we talk about our competitors in the cart space, I know these guys. I know Sam Cart. The owner there is Brian Moran. I like Brian very, very much. I've hung out with him at events. When it comes to ClickFunnels, I know Russell Brunson very, very well. We literally grew up together in this business. When it comes to Pay Kickstart, I know Mark Thompson very, very well. We lived 2 miles apart when I was in Sarasota, and we used to hang out at the pool, at Jhon's pool, public pool in the gated community. And I know Mark, and I know Josh Bartlett, very, very well. From you wouldn't believe how good friends we are, and he owns ThriveCart. So when I say things like, if you try to do a multiple price point in Pay Kickstart, you have to. They do single prices. If you want to do another price point, you have to go and create another product and walk through all 9 of these settings all over again, all 11 settings, just to add a new price point. It has to ask you all of these different things again, gateway. With Groove, and so again, it's tough for me to say that because I love Mark, but we were a Pay Kickstart customer. It's functional, but it's way overly difficult and hard to use. With that's why when we created Groove, we had so much more experience with Kartra and Deal Guardian and Pay.com and Butterfly Marketing in the past. We knew how to do it right, just frankly speaking. They are effective and bug-free like we are, but it's just for me, it was a nightmare. So love the guys, but we're a superior software in my opinion. All right. So
Mike, can I add on something on here? I don't know if you were told, but we were talking about another functionality with the pricing with Unroop. And I believe we already scheduled it to be added in here. And this is something that is called a maintenance fee. So I'm not sure if you know about this, but for example,
I know about it, but I didn't hear the talks. Go ahead.
Yeah, so this is for everyone that kind of maybe offer a one-time price for your product, but maybe your product is a service, let's just say. So you are selling web design service, and then you want to offer a recurring with that service. So with a one payment, you get actually paid, but also set up for a recurring payment, which is kind of a maintenance fee. So in case you're selling a web design package, you are setting people up also for a maintenance fee for basically a recurring payments for the future. So this is also going to be getting added this year to GrooveSell.
Let me tell you what a maintenance fee is, and I'm going to give you a little story. When we were in Romania about 10 or 12 years ago, 2011, we were at a restaurant, the nicest owner you could imagine, local restaurant, and Ionut, I-O-N-U-T, Ionut in English. Ionut looks at the bill at the end, and as we were talking with the owner and everything, and tips aren't as common, especially in the Eastern European companies. Not in 2011. Maybe today they are, but in the U.S., tips are for everything. So, this restaurant owner likely didn't get tips. And so he was also serving us and everything. So Ionut gets the bill and he looks at it and he's looking, and he looks, and for the word for because in Romanian, I don't know what it is, but there was a fee and it said because fee. And Ionut looked at him and he said, what is that fee? And he goes, because. And he goes, no, but what is that actually for? And the guy laughs. He goes, it's just because. You don't have to pay it if you don't want to. And I looked at it and he goes, oh, no problem. We'll pay it. And we laughed the whole way out that the guy just threw in a 10% because fee. And he said, look, it's optional. You don't have to pay it. I'll never forget that story. All right. So what I'm saying here, and I love what David just said. Oh my God, we're already at an hour, David. What I love about the maintenance fee, Dr. Evil, is a because fee. Okay. And what we mean by that is, how do you sell something lifetime and then continue to get recurring income, right? Here's what you do. You say, folks, I'm going to give you lifetime access to my software for just $497. That's it. And then you own it for life. Now, here's the thing, folks. You don't want me to abandon this software, right? If there are bugs with this software and you want to know that, I didn't just walk away from this thing, even though you own it for life, you might have some features or there might be a bug here and there and you need somebody at support. So we have a very small $49 annual fee or $99 annual maintenance fee. I would probably call it $50, $50 annual maintenance fee to make sure if there's a bug or if something goes wrong with the servers at night, I can have somebody fix this for you and there'll be people at support. So you still own it. And it allows you to call it a lifetime deal and still have a recurring income of $50 a year, right? So that's a maintenance fee in that case. So great thing, David. I absolutely love that. Now, believe it or not, you could actually do that right now with recurring. No, actually you couldn't, right? Yes, you could. You could. The only problem is it wouldn't say it at the checkout. It wouldn't say the word maintenance fee. So, so by doing it the way that we're going to do it is going to allow you to have the proper label at checkout, right, David?
Yes, that's correct. So it will be you select one time, and then there will be another drop down here for the setting, but it will mention it. We need to mention it clearly on the checkout what it is. But also for pay your own price, currently we support only one-time payments, but we will also be adding recurring payments. So basically, pay your own price. If you're doing a donation for a charity, for example, you can ask the customer to pay once, or you can ask them to pay on a recurring basis as well, which is great.
What I'd recommend then, David, is taking out this block right here and putting the pay your own price right here, like we have here. So you have enabled, trial or, whatever. And then when you get to the price point, we can have a little button like this right here next to the price that activates the pay your own price. And that way they can do it in every one of these things here.
Smart.
All right. All right, cool. And David, one more thing on the maintenance fee thing. Let's create that as a pre-filled label called maintenance fee, but let's let them change that to anything they want. So they might want to call it something like an administration fee. And that way it's a label instead of being forced to say maintenance fee. All right. Isn't that exciting, folks? You get to see how David and I and the company work through our ideas on this platform for you. That's sort of a little behind the scenes, but we got to move on. We have to move on here. All right. We set up our prices. Now we're going to go to the gateways. We went over setting up your gateways the other day. You click on set up gateway. That's going to go over to your vendor settings here. And we have all of these different accounts set up. We actually have several merchant accounts, and we actually rotate payments through different merchant accounts. You want to add a new gateway, you simply add a gateway, and I'll show you in just a second why we do that. Now, you can apply for a merchant account here with GroovePay as well, which we recommend. Remember, no credit check is required, and you want to be with us because you don't have to worry about getting shut down. You're going to get a phone call from me or Matt or Biljana if there's ever a problem. And if you have any questions, you call us. You get us on the phone. All right. We have an 800 number at the front of the site. You call us, we actually answer the phone. All right. Next is PayPal, credit card, and GrooveSell payments. And David, if we can change this to GrooveSell Plus, because that's going to be the new name of that. So let's start here since it's coming in around June. What is GrooveSell Plus? As it says here, GrooveSell payments. Let's just call that the ClickBank model. It's going to mean that you want to just say, I don't want to do the processing. I don't want to pay affiliates. You guys just handle that for me. Okay, we'll do all the processing. We'll pay the affiliates. It'll be a slightly higher fee. All right, let's forget about that for now. You have the option of using PayPal and or credit card, not PayPal or credit card, PayPal and or credit card. The folks here at Groove are going to tell you, based on fact, that you will have higher conversions at checkout if you offer PayPal. And furthermore, if you're in the internet marketing community, your conversions can go up as high as 15% when you offer PayPal. Why? Because people in the internet marketing community also, your customers are also vendors, and they make sales and they have money in their PayPal account. Raise your hand and give me a little one in the chat there, or say, yes, absolutely, Mike, I agree that because you're all digital marketers, that when you see PayPal and you know that you just made a sale and you have $300 in your PayPal account, it's a lot easier to pay something for $100 than actually have it taken out of your checking account and put it on your credit card, or have your spouse say to you, what did you just buy? Right? If you could sneak that payment through your PayPal account, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, I love when I can pay with PayPal. Christine Case says the same thing. Edna Yates here as well. So you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys, if you're in the B2B and you're not offering PayPal, it's your customers are going to go to your help desk and say, "Can you take PayPal?" Why? Sorry, Jhon Garcia and Frank Salinas. I'm going to be going a little longer today, but I'm teaching. The way that the mind works is like this. You're at a casino, and it's wow. Oh my goodness. Can you friggin' believe this casino is so packed? I wanted to play some blackjack. The only table open is a $25 minimum. All right, let me get in here. And the person says, "How much?" And you're like, "I'm going to be a fool if I put $100 down. I'm going to get four chips. All right, let me just give $300. I can't even believe I'm doing this. I'm not a gambler." And you put $300 down, and now you start playing. And every single bet, you're sweating it. $25, you bust, you hate it. Next thing you know, you win, and now you go on this winning streak. And you've got some double down and splits, and you split the eights and double down and all this. And next thing you know, you parlayed your $300 up to $4,000. Your friend had left, and they come back and they go, "Oh my goodness, what's going on?" And you're like, I'm on a roll here. And you've all been there, either with yourself, your spouse, or a friend, right? The next thing you know, this guy next to you gets up, and you're betting on his table, and you've got like, let's say you got like $4,000 now that you've built this money up. You're putting $300 down here, $300 down here. You're taking chances. You're doubling down. And your friend's going, $300. What are you doing? You're like, "Yeah, but it's not my money. It's the house's money." That's the mentality that you have, that you're now playing with the house's money. I say, no, it's very, very different. Take that $3,000, go to the cage, get the money, and then go to your bank, and go to Chase and take that cash and put it in your bank. And now that you have $3,000, wait 6 hours and now go back to that table and now see how comfortable you feel about taking your own $3,000 and just betting it like crazy. You're going to be like, "No, that's my money." But the fallacy that's money that I could play with, because it's quote unquote not real money, right? Just the house's money. There's something that happens like that with PayPal. I've been through that before. I'm telling you folks, when there's something that I see, and let's say I wanted to buy something, and I'm like, man, $9.97, and then I look in my personal PayPal account, and I'm like, "Oh wow, I didn't even realize this. I got paid an affiliate commission from something I promoted years ago," and I see money in my PayPal account. I'll move off of this so we can keep training, but I just, I'm laughing here with you guys because you guys know exactly what I mean. If that money is in my PayPal account that I didn't know, I act like it doesn't hurt for me to go pay for a $1,000 product. It's just easy. But if it's in my checking account, that money is for my bills. It's my money, and I'm not going to spend it. So you're in my head totally, Joanne Woloff says. So guys, that is the case for why you want to set up PayPal and credit card. I'm sorry about going off on that, but that's why. All right. Here's the next thing that I want to show you with PayPal. This right here is a PayPal account. And what does this 100 represent? That means 100% of the time that we offer PayPal, it's going to go to this LLC that we set up a PayPal account with. But I can click, I have multiple PayPal accounts. I have one for Groove Digital, and we have a PayPal account that we have a company called Groove Pages as well. So what I'm going to do is my GrooveKart account is the one that is Dr. Evil seasoned. So that means I can put a lot of volume through there. So I'm going to put that through at 50% is going to go there. Now my Groove Digital, we've used that, but not quite as much, but to a pretty decent extent. So I'm going to put 30% of the time I want, the customer will never know. They'll see PayPal. All it's saying is connected to this PayPal account that I own. And here's my other LLC, and I'm going to put that at 20%. Okay. And somebody over here says, Ed says, great teaching, Mike. Thanks. I appreciate that, Ed. Thank you very much. So now what's going to happen is it's going to rotate the PayPal accounts. All right. And in the industry, this is called load balancing. And this allows you to not blow up a PayPal account. It allows you to put money in different PayPal accounts to help grow them. And the reason for this is, as you all know, if you do too much volume, here's the radar. You want to stay under the radar when you're working with PayPal and the other guys, right? It's not as much with Groove. You just communicate with us. And as soon as you go over the radar, you enter their radar space at PayPal. The sales team, who is so nice and promise you everything, no, you don't deal with them. You deal with, hi, my name is Jim. I'm calling from PayPal fraud department. Yes. We noticed today that you did $14,000 in sales. You normally do about $600 a month, and you did $14,000 in sales in 1 hour. We'd like to talk to you about, oh, sure. Yeah, I launched my product. I'm so excited about it. Can you show us what the product here? Oh, okay, great. We're going to get back to you. Next thing you know, you look and your $14,000 is held. They tell you that they're holding it for 3 months until they'll let you do refunds through it and all this different type of stuff, because they're at risk that you might get all that money and then put it in your bank, spend it, and not be able to process refunds. It's a very risky business, merchant processing. So this allows you to stay under the radar, okay? Or fly under the radar. Now, this next one right here, I'm just going to move this up to 100%. Let's say you only have one PayPal account, right? And I just scared the hell out of you. You set up a brand new company. You found a partner on the Marketers Cruise or GrooveCon. You guys set up an LLC. You set up a PayPal account. You've got 40 different JV partners that you met at GrooveCon and the Marketers Cruise, and you're going to sell your $997 product. And you've gotten one of the top people on the cruise to do a webinar with you. And that person is going to sell 100 sales for you. And as soon as you put that add to cart button, you're going to put $100,000 into your processing in 10 minutes. That's very good, but you should also be very, very scared. Okay. So the first thing that you want to do is you want to offer PayPal and credit card. I will tell you this, 35% of your people will take PayPal, 65 are going to take credit card. So out of that $100,000, it means you're going to dump $35,000 into your PayPal account in 10 minutes. Do you think that's going to go under the radar or enter radar space? It's going to enter radar space. So how do you use PayPal and still mitigate your risks? Well, you could do what we used to do with all of the other shopping carts, is we would shut off PayPal and then turn it on, shut off PayPal and then turn it on. But that's good for a launch that's going over 14 days. What happens when you're doing a webinar and that's going to come in as soon as you put the go buy now link? Well, you click on mitigation, and PayPal mitigation, you can now drop to 10% of the checkout loads are going to show PayPal. What does that mean? 1 in 10 times it's going to show PayPal. The other 9 buyers are not going to get a PayPal option. You can then, and so in that case, if you're going to do 100,000 in sales, 35% are going to go to PayPal. That would be 35,000. But by dropping this down to 10%, I could drop that down to 3,500. Okay. And then the next day I can move that to 20 and 30. And as my PayPal account is getting seasoned, I can then move that all the way up to 100%. Now, I don't have that problem here in our company because we have seasoned PayPal accounts. But if you, even us, sometimes we push the envelope and we went into PayPal's radar space. And I'm telling you, PayPal calls us twice a year. And then we get on the phone. And when I see it, my heart completely freezes. I can't tell you how much it scares me when we get PayPal. And don't think, oh, we're Groove and we have all of you guys using PayPal. I've tried to use that before, right? But what am I going to do? I'm going to threaten them that I'm going to take PayPal out of my platform if they put a reserve on. So I get just as scared as you. These things that I just showed you, I just spent 10, 15 minutes going over this, is to show you how you won't have a problem on the best day of your life. I never want you to have a JV partner the day that you're making. Look at what Angie Norris is saying right here. You've heard me say this before. It happened to me, she says, locked out of PayPal, triple exclamation points. If you do everything we teach you, the worst day of your life is going to be when your merchant account gets shut down for doing unusual activity. So please, folks, use GroovePay and then hook that up with PayPal, and then do the mitigation things like we showed you. Okay. Now, next is you want to do PayPal and credit cards. Now, same thing here. You can see how many different gateways that we have connected. Stripe, Groove Pages, Stripe, Groove Digital, Stripe, Mike Filsame, we disconnected that. Authorize.net, WorldPay. I can add my GroovePay accounts. This is a demo account, so we don't have all of those in here, but you kind of get it, right? So what I can now do is I can say I want to use my Mike Filsame, my Groove Pages. I'm going to use Groove Digital and whatever, okay? And I'm going to set this one to 50, this one to 25, that's 75%. I'm going to set this one to 20, that's 95%, and I'm going to set this one to 5, and there we go. And now it's going to rotate at this pace. And so this is a very seasoned account. This is a brand new one, let's say, that we just got, and we're going to be rotating. Now the customer doesn't know this, but I think you kind of get it. In the background, when we check out, it's going to be doing a probability and sending half of my payments to this Stripe account or this GroovePay account, anything that you want. All right, so that's how you set up your gateways. Lucy says, thanks for sharing, Mike. Here we have, this is so helpful. And what seasons PayPal, time or money? Great question, Jody. Let me leave that up there. Seasoning a PayPal account is definitely time, and it has to look like a progression, right? You start out, each month should look a little bit better than the previous month, and you're being consistent or growing at a normal pace. If at any point you hockey stick, that phone call is going to come. Just be prepared for it. I think it's impossible for you to do more than $10,000 in an hour with an account that's less than 90 days old. If you have an account that's 5 years old and you're doing 600 a month and you do 10 grand in an hour, you're going to be good. You do 40 grand in an hour, and why do I say an hour? That's a webinar. They're going to call you. If you do a product launch where the traffic is coming in all throughout 24 hours of the day over several days, and you were doing $600 a day, and now you're doing $7,000 a day for 7 to 10 days straight, they're probably going to call you because you went from doing $1,800 a month to doing $8,000 a day. That's $250,000 in a month. That's a big difference. It's a big difference. They'll call you. All right, moving on. Contents. Now you notice here I got a red warning hazard sign on the thank you page tab. What this is telling me is that I've entered a new price point and I didn't say where should the buyer be redirected after they buy. So the sales page tells us essentially, where do you want your affiliate traffic to go? And they're going to give us a tracking pixel here later. And that is also going to go on this page. So it can measure our traffic and our EPCs. So essentially, what is the default page that your affiliate traffic is going to go to? Butterfly Marketing. Okay, great. Now, your thank you pages, if you remember over here, we go to the pricing. Let me just do this. We go to the pricing. We notice that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different price points. Well, for each price point, our platform needs to know after they buy, not after they buy the product, when they're, let's just read this. This is the thank you page your customers can access from their portal. You can set up your upsell or your one-time offer pages in the post-sale section, which is the funnel section. All right. And David, maybe we change this to say funnel section. Okay, because that's here. All right. So what we're basically asking for is when the customer gets their receipt from GrooveSell and their download from the billing portal, what is the thank you page? In many cases, you might use the same page. Why do we give you the opportunity to use a different thank you page? Well, different price points sometimes give different products, different offers, right? You may say something like this. If you take us up for the pay in full option, you'll get this bonus. And if you take the 3 payment plan, you'll get everything that we mentioned today. You just won't get the VIP bonus. And right, so you might want to have a different page for the pay in full so that they can download a bonus on that page. All right. I'm not going to spend too much time there, but when you're building your funnel, you'll appreciate this. Your refund period. All right. What is the refund period? This essentially tells our system when do we release, what do we advertise in the receipts at the billing portal, and more importantly, when we tell our system to release payments from pending to due, so that you could go pay your affiliates. What is that period? Well, your refund period is 30 days. So if you leave the buffer at 0, the affiliate commissions will automatically transfer from the pending tab to due and allow you to pay your affiliates, or somebody in your team to go in and pay your affiliates. I recommend you put a 7 minimum, or a 14-day is even better, buffer period. And what the buffer period does, it allows us to tell the customer that you have a 30-day refund, but it holds the commissions in due for 37 days, or 7 additional days before it puts it into, it holds it in pending before it moves it to the due. And the reason why you want to do that is that customers look at a 30-day refund like this. They think that January 1st to February 1st has been 30 days. It's actually been 32 days, okay? It's actually been 32 days. And if they ask for a refund on February 1st on a Friday at 5 p.m., well, then your help desk won't get to it Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That makes it 32, 33, 34, 35 days. And now they have to check with you and, hey, this customer's out of the refund. And you say, of course, it's only been 2 days. Okay, give them the refund. And if all of this back and forth takes more than 7 days, if you didn't have the buffer period, somebody would have went in your company and paid the affiliate the commission, but didn't give you, but now you have a refund, and now you paid an affiliate for something that has a refund. So we do the buffer period. Again, I recommend 14 days. We do ours at 7, and that will protect you from paying an affiliate too soon, because sometimes customers come in and they ask for their 30-day refund after 35 days. And you want to be able to protect yourself before you pay the affiliates. That's what that's there for. All right. Checkout. Checkout has a look and feel, right? We have our default pink. We have our blue, gray, or custom. And let's say you wanted any custom colors for the background and the font. Let's go with yellow and black. That'll look a little bit better. Okay. Now, you can have a product image here if you want, and you simply upload your image. That's why it says demo. You definitely want to have that, because it makes customers feel better when they're buying. Or if you're doing an embed checkout, sometimes you may not even want this whole big section right here. So you'll just disable the branding bar and you won't even have that. You can customize the colors of everything that you see here. All right. This is purple so that it actually stands out. I'll make it green. You're seeing that there. But let's just keep that at black. And then you could also change the heading size. It's, depending how big that you want your fonts to look at checkout. You kind of get it. You can change the fonts. If all of the fonts on your page are Lato, you just change it like this, and now all the fonts change here. You can change your button size to small. Well, why wouldn't you want it to be large, right? And just like that. Now, form fields is pretty cool. You can take less information at checkout, and you'll have higher conversions, but you'll have more declines. I recommend going for the slightly less conversions. Remember, the more information you ask for somebody, the less the less likely they are to fill it out, but at a very small percentage. So make sure to get all of this information. Phone is definitely not necessary. Yes, it is. Let me do my Joe Biden impression. Yes, it is. Get vaccinated. The reason why you want to collect the phone, I'm getting a chuckle there from David. I'm assuming I'm getting from some of you out there as well. Oh, and by the way, I'm a vaccinator. I'm not anti-vax. I was just doing an impression. Moving on. Get the phone number. Why do you want the phone number? Well, if you were on yesterday with GrooveMail, you remember that allows you to send text messages to people. But Mike, what if they only put in their regular phone number? Oh, good question. So then let's be explicit and add a custom field here, baby. Let's do the mobile phone. And David, we're doing something that's going to put a little button here just so you know that's going to make this mandatory or not, like we do in the forms. And now my form is going to ask for the mobile number. Okay. I can get their company information if I want. Okay. I don't think that one's necessary. I could delete this if I don't need it. Or how about this? What if I want, how did you hear about us? Question mark. That is now going to show up in my checkout. All right. Really cool stuff. Express checkout allows you to set up your one-click upsells. Cart abandonment basically allows you to say, do you want to do an integration at cart abandonment or, automatically go to GrooveMail, etc. I'm not going to get into this, folks, here, too much, but basically CSS and tracking scripts allows you to basically put CSS or a Google Analytics on the checkout page, because sometimes you guys link to the checkout page, kind of like a PayPal page. You send them offsite to check out over at Groove, and you want to put the Google Analytics page there. So, quote unquote, you're getting tracking on every page in your funnel, even when you send them to Groove to check out. Legal is very important. Make sure that you have this set up and do it for every price point. We're instituting something, a little pill that's going to say apply to all price points. That's coming this month. Now, your merchant account, including GroovePay, and every other merchant account processor out there, Stripe, will always tell you that you need to have your terms of service on every page. And if you link somebody to GrooveSell to check out, you no longer have terms of service. So what we allow you to do is simply say, I agree to the terms, write the word terms here, link that to your site's terms of service, okay? Just like that. Language, currently we have English, for your checkout, but we're going to be allowing you to have different languages at checkout as well. Quantity. This allows you, if you want to, this product is not sold in quantity, but if you want to do quantity like this, you can say, what's the minimum value? So you can automatically default it to 2, and I would leave it at 1. And is there a maximum value? You can, David, we need a no here. I don't know why this doesn't have a no. But why would you want to put a maximum value at 3? Let me take a sip here and I'll tell you why. Psychology, folks. We did this at the very, very beginning when we offered Groove Pages for life at $497. Once I saw that there was a quantity, I think I have to give credit to Matt Seralta. No, Matt said, why don't you put a quantity there for my people that want to buy a multiple license? And I said, ooh, I'm going to put a maximum of 3. And then I'm going to put that into the offer. And then I simply planted the seed, NLP, into the person's head when I was doing the offer. I said, by the way, you can buy multiple licenses, but folks, because of the drastic discount that we're doing, we're only going to allow you 3 licenses. Okay. What did I just do? I just told you that there's a toilet paper shortage. So when you normally go to buy toilet paper, you normally just buy toilet paper. As soon as we tell you that there's a toilet paper shortage and you're only allowed to buy 3, you go, honey, you take 3, I'll take 3. Here, kids, you take 3, and we're all going to check out at different checkout registers, right? As soon as that goes into the mind that you're only allowed something, your mind says, then I want the maximum. Not going to get into the psychology of that, but I'm here to teach you things, and I'm here to show you why you want to do these things. And if you do a quantity discount, put a maximum and tell people, because of the drastic discount, we must limit it. I've gone to Amazon sometimes. I try to buy some lighting equipment and different things like that that are on shortage. And out of fairness to other consumers, I'm going to prove this to you right now. I'm going to go to Amazon. And I'm going to type in Apple AirPods Pro. Now watch this. I'm going to click this one right here, add to cart. Oh, what are we doing here? What? 51 things in my cart. What in the world is going on here? Oh, no, it's back to 2. All right. So I'm going to move this to 5. And see what it says here? The seller has a limit of 3 per customer. To see if more are available from another seller, go to the products page. Now, obviously, I wouldn't need to buy that many. In the past, this used to be one. And then when I try to buy two, it would tell me that. And the reason why I want two is when I'm doing something like this and I start hearing boop, 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 and my AirPods are going, I have my backup AirPods over here. So because I'm on these Groovathons and I don't like my AirPods drowning out, and I like to be able to swap out on the fly. So again, for any particular reason, as soon as when I saw the other day that I could only buy one, I immediately went into my wife's account and bought another one thinking I was slick, right? So just a little bit of teaching there for you guys. Now, password is new. So for these are, David, why? Here's a bug, I think, right? I'm not seeing the other price points.
Yeah, the price
Right?
points are missing here. But
Yeah,
there's a scroll. There's a scroll. Could you try to scroll down? Yeah,
Okay.
this needs to be changed. Okay.
Okay. You know what this is? It's probably price points that were deleted are still showing.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm not going to spend too much time here. I'm essentially going to tell you that if you want to ask for a username and a password at checkout, you can. Mike, why would we want to do that? You don't, unless you have a software company that that you've built. And so what I've just told you right here is that if anybody develops software, they normally have to develop their own checkout because of the sign-up process, or they have to use checkout and then have the user create the account after checkout. Why not do it seamlessly? Let your checkout and sign-up be the same thing. So you notice that right here, folks. At Groove.cm, or Groove, right? When we get started over here, and here's our checkout, you'll notice we ask for a username and password and confirm password. This is a Groove checkout out of the box. We're actually using this for a SaaS company. GrooveSell powers our Groove platform. So if you're ever coding something in the future, if you ever need, you can actually collect the username and password, and then we will give you a little webhook that you can connect to your SaaS company, so you could actually use the checkout for the sign-up process. Where other times you'll have to use, they pay for it first, and then they land on a page that says, now create your account. So we could do that. Order bumps. We're going to spend a little time here. Order bumps allow you to have these little things here at checkout when people go to pay, right? We all know what order bumps is, right? You're checking out, and then you have this little bump at checkout that says, hey, do you also want this thing, right? And so what do? You activate the order bump. Now, like we said, we're going to have a little pill that says show this for all price points, but you need to build it out currently for each price point. And when you activate the order bump, you can now build it. Oh, you could have multiple. So David, this is just another order bump, right?
Yes, that's correct. You can create multiple order bumps.
Yeah.
Actually,
So
the funny thing is, for ClickFunnels, you need to buy extra extensions to do this. They don't do this natively.
yeah. So the reason why I said that is these things are called. I would just call it. I would put the word order bump there. It confused me. I would put add new pre-sale order bump or order bump. When I saw the word pre-sale bump, I was like, is that a different feature? And I know that we just recently added that. So it's the first time that I'm seeing the text that was used. So folks, I'm just telling, David, just to change the name of the button. The function is the same. So we want to do the heading right here. Yes, I'll take it. Okay. And now let's describe this offer. Okay, it's right here. We have like a WYSIWYG, so we can actually adjust the font size as well. So if I want that to be a little bit bigger, I can, certainly don't want to do that, but we can make it a little bit bigger there, just like that. We're going to make it normal. Okay, and you can change the colors now as well, which is really important. So I'm going to take this one-time offer, and I'm going to make that red. Okay, and then you write your offer. Now, you have to have a product that you went and created, because you have to link which one of these products do you want to be your order bump. So we're just going to leave it here, right? Because it currently is connected. Now, which price point of that one are we going to use? We're going to use the pay in full option. And we have different styles here. We have this style. We have this style, the traditional, and we have a cleaner style with a little pill button, right? Now, if you don't want the arrow, you can get rid of the arrow. And you can also, let's go with style 2. We're also going to have a style builder as well that you're going to be able to change pretty much everything, center this text, all of that stuff. If I want to display the thumbnail, David, this is missing too. Just went missing. You know what? Sometimes this happens, David, when I'm zoomed in. Nope. So, oh, no, never mind. This is my bad. When you created the product, it came with its own thumbnail. That's why I got confused. My bad. So it'll pull the thumbnail in from that particular product. Okay, my bad. All right, so zooming back in for you, and that's what the order bump is going to look like. Now, I'm going to show you another thing that we can do, and you can do both of them. This is called a post-sell order bump hybrid. All right, so let's first show you what that actually looks like in the real world. I'm going to come right here and tell you as well that this is an exclusive to Groove. There's not another platform in the world, in parentheses, that I'm aware of, but I can tell you pretty much no other platform in the world does this. Now, to allow you to do it. Amazon does it, but they don't, they're not a platform that, allows you to do their technology here. So what I'm going to do, let me just clear my shopping cart, because sometimes my wife goes and buys makeup and I end up getting, a Canon camera show up at my house. So I'm going to type in a Canon 80D. Sometimes I get lucky and this works. I'm going to zoom out a little bit here. And let's click right here and add this to my checkout. And I want you to, let's cross our fingers here, folks. I need the law of attraction here. I need our combined minds here to make this work, because it's not every vendor sets it up. I'm going to click add to cart. Let's see what happens. Well, that just didn't work. So remember, this is why I told you I got to go and delete these things. Let's try another product. Let's try this guy right here. Let's try something that I just purchased the other day. I think a key light. Oh, they won't let me purchase that because there were limits to those as well. Let's delete those. I used to have one saved in my favorites. Let's try. Just trying random ones here. I'll try 2 more times if we get lucky. There you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to show you. Do me a favor, in the chat, let me know if you've ever seen this happen to you in Amazon. Now, I don't know if they do this in every country around the world, but this is awesome. This is a bump, folks. This is a bump. But this happened after I, quote unquote, checked out. I'm going to show you how we do it in Groove. I can even tell you this. There have been many times that I'm just trying to check out really fast that I've clicked the add button and I've actually purchased. Over here, Gary says many times, yes, here as well. So what this is basically a way to have a bump on the product. Now, the other way that you see this happen sometimes is you'll see it pop up in the center of the screen as well. I'm going to click the no thanks button. And if you guys give me a second, I'm going to go to my checkout and make sure that I don't get this thing delivered to my house by accident. And we are going to go over to here and click on post-sell order bump. Okay, so a post-sell order bump. So David, put the camera on me here, if you don't mind, just for a minute. So what this is going to do, folks, if you're not using this at checkout for your bumps, you're doing it wrong. This is my opinion. In fact, I even think that bumps should be done this way instead of at checkout, our current way. Or you could do both, and we've actually used both in our funnels. What this allows you to do is when that slider that I'm about to demo and show you pops up, we've already charged the credit card. Now, you could do it either in a pop-up in the center of the screen, or you could have it slide up right here on the side of your screen. It'll just slide in just like that. I'm going to demonstrate that for you. So what that means is the person just got off of your video sales letter or your webinar or whatever the case is. They went through your funnel and they just purchased your product, and they entered their name, their address, their telephone number, their billing information, their credit card, and they hit process order. And as soon as we get the connection from GroovePay, Stripe, or PayPal, or Authorize.net that says we've approved the payment, great. Before we send them to the thank you page or the upsell page, the big upsell page, we want to present them with this post-sell order bump. Now, some of you are going to say, wait a second, Mike. If this is a post-sell transaction, meaning you've captured the credit card, isn't that traditionally considered an upsell? Yes, that's why we have the thing here called hybrid upsell, because we've invented this technology. There's nobody else in the world that does this. But the difference is upsells are when you sell something for $197, you want to have an upsell for a high price of $497 or $997 or another $197. We're still talking about an order bump, right? We're still talking about an order bump. In this case, like David said before, a maintenance fee, right? Or an extended warranty, or whatever my bump might be. Like, I'll give you another example. I'm selling you a PDF, right? My order bump might be, do you want the audio file and the Kindle version, right? That's a really cool thing at checkout, but what did I just do at checkout? The confused mind says no. If I put it as a traditional order bump at checkout, well, you're going to be seeing the normal checkout and you're ready to buy it for $47. And now all of a sudden I'm giving you another option. Do you want the Kindle version for $19? Do you want the audio version where it's read by me, the author, Mike Filsame, for another $19? Do you want both for $29? Yeah, maybe. Let me see if I have enough money on my credit card. Do I need this? Right? You understand what I'm saying? It's a great way to make money, the order bump. The thing is you're presenting more information, and as we know, the confused mind says no. So let's say if we don't do the order bump at the checkout, but we do where did that just go? Oh, we don't do the checkout, but we do a post-sell checkout. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to build this thing out here like this. I'm going to call it what did we just say? We're going to call it get the audio and Kindle version. Now, what are we talking about, folks? You got an ebook. You can actually take your ebook. There are exporters that put it into Kindle, and then you could actually present somebody with something like, I don't know if it's called an RTFF file. I forget what it's called, but they could actually import it onto their iPhone or their Kindle device and actually read your book like a Kindle. And then you might want to record it in an MP3 and call it an audiobook, right? In fact, you can even export audio in your software to Audible settings and then have people import your file into their Audible player. All right. And so this is a bump that we're going to create. Get the audio and Kindle version. Consume the content the way you like it. Right. I'm writing copy on the flies, guys, because we do better. Yes. Right. Now you can imagine the copy right here, guys. I'm going to leave it Laura Mifsum, but you could imagine the copy saying, listen to the book in your AirPods, read by me, Mike Filsame, the author, while you're taking your daily walk or while you're doing your exercise or on the treadmill, etc. Are you sold? I'm sold. If I'm buying your PDF ebook and I can do my walk for an hour every day and listen to you reading it for me, hell yeah, I'm in. This is the best order bump in the world. Do I want to show a video? Yeah, let's show a video. I'm going to get the Groovathon video. Give me a second. GrooveDigital.com/Groovathon. I'm just going to get that URL, our live one right now. Give me a second. Let's get that. Okay. All right. We're going to paste that URL right here. That's our YouTube video. And what product do we want, etc. We did this before. We have to pick a product for the bump. We have to pick a price point. Let's just do the pay in full. And now I'm going to do it with the slider. And do I want to display the thumbnail? And I could, display a thumbnail. I have a 3-year warranty because that's what we used previously. And let's take a look at this thing. Ready? So I am checking out. Let's open that up right now. I believe we can get that with that. So I want you to imagine this is your checkout. And your customer just entered their name, all of their information. They chose your price point. They put their credit card number in. They agreed to the terms of service and all that stuff. And now they click this button, and it spins for 2 seconds. It's making sure that their credit card works. And the second that their credit card works, they're going to stay on this page right here. The second that we've just charged them $1,397, this is going to happen. Boom. This is going to happen right here, just like that. Our audio bump, our bump is going to come up. Get the Kindle version, consume it the way you like it. I have a little video here that explains it, right? Or let's get rid of the video. Let's just do it like Amazon, so it looks like Amazon. And there's my order bump. Look at that. No thanks. Yes, add to my order. And that's it. Now, the important thing here, folks, is I've gotten the customer's credit card. I didn't interfere with the sale. And now, if they hit no thanks, I send them to the upsell page or the thank you page. If they say yes, add to my order, I send them to the upsell page or the thank you page. But I can also have it look like this, the other way that Amazon does it. Sometimes you're at Amazon and you get it and it looks like this. You're checking out, I'd hit complete purchase, and now all of a sudden, the credit card is approved, and look at this. The rest of the page at checkout gets grayed out. I've just collected the customer's money, and now before I send them to the upsell page where I want to, try to sell them for another $497, I want to do a bump. Hey, you just bought my PDF for $47, or whatever. Do you want to get the audio version and the Kindle version? Consume it the way you like it. Here's some information. Yes, absolutely. Add that to my order. No thanks. As soon as I click the no thanks button, I'm now redirected to the upsell page, all right, which we're going to do over here. So somebody says here, your years of experience are showing, Mike. We have Calvin Harris Solomons says, that's amazing, Mike. Deeply grateful over here. Over here, we have somebody says, you don't want to lose the sale by too many options. Absolutely. Sabaltek says, exactly what I was saying. Sometimes the order bump presents too much information. And now, you just told me on the webinar, this is everything I need. And I actually heard you say, there's nothing else I need to purchase. And now you're selling me something at checkout. Well, it's not that you need to purchase. It's just the audio version, right? The confused mind says, no, sell them what you sold them and then do a post-sale order bump. Let's see what we got here. Jody Jones, Trello Boss. This lesson is brilliant. Thank you, Jody. My mind is reeling with a to-do list. Absolutely. That's the purpose of these Groovathons. When we do the webinars next week, I have to make an offer. I have to sell. I have an hour and a half to tell you all about the Groove platform, who Mike Filsame is, and how you buy and do a Q&A. So David Lemon and I, Simon Leung, David Lemon, myself, what we like to do is break these days down to actually show you the features that you always saw in the platform and turn that from a feature to an aha moment, having you literally do the, oh my goodness, I can see how this can be a no-fail opportunity. This can only add money to your business. True or false, right? This is a fact. This is a fact. Adding a post-sale order bump can only make you money. It cannot lose you money. It can only make you money. Therefore, if you are not doing it, you are leaving money on the table. All right. I absolutely get excited about this stuff, folks, because I'm seeing the transformation happening to your businesses just by showing you this stuff. All right. Next, we're going to move into, we did info, pricing, gateways, et cetera, et cetera. We're going to go to the funnel. So what does that mean? The funnel simply means the post-transaction URL. We're asking you, after we collect the customer's credit card, yes, we're going to do this little bump hybrid thing that is going to pop up here. But once they click yes or no to this, what page are we going to send this customer to? Well, for each price point, you want to set up a thank you page. They may all be the same, but certain price points may have certain thank you pages. So what you're going to do is you're going to have a default that's going to pull in from your contents here. Remember, your thank you page was right here. So our system is going to default to the thank you page, because we don't know if you have an upsell. But if you say, no, when they buy, I actually have an upsell. Very simple. Great. What page do you want us to send that to? An upsell page? Great. You put in the URL. And so when they buy your product and it's successful, they're going to land on the page, and you've seen it before, right? And your upsell page has the wait, stop, before you continue. You're only going to see this offer once. Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime. Thank you so much for making the purchase. We found that there are many customers that like blah, 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 blah. That's why we've created this additional copywriting course if you're interested. Now, this normally sells for $997, but today you can get access to it for just $197. But we're going to make it even easier. We've broken that up into 3 easy payments of only $79, etc. Right? That's your typical upsell, and that would be on this page. Now, over here, won't spend too much time in it, but the advanced tracking pixel, your Facebook person will be very, very happy, because what they want you to do is they need to be able to measure the effectiveness of your campaign. So out of all of these 8 different price points, they're going to actually tell you to create 8 different thank you pages. And that gets very, very complicated. And they need to do that because they need to fire this tracking pixel off over here so that they can, by firing off a tracking pixel, they knew what price point was taken, and it gives you precise data for your ads. All right. So instead of having to create a separate thank you page for each one of these, which your Facebook guy will ask you to do, which is horrendous, you can simply come in here and just say, well, what Groove will do, Groove will, after they buy from your page, we're going to fire off a blank page just like this. You see how that was white before Google loaded, a little white page just like that? So what we're going to do is we're going to fire a page real quick on our domain, fire a tracking pixel, and then redirect them to your funnel. If that's over your head, don't worry. All I can tell you is your Facebook guy will love it, because you can now fire a tracking pixel right from the price point without having to build an additional thank you page. We also have Facebook's new conversion API. We went over that the other day. We're not going to get into that just right now, but your Facebook guy will ask you questions and just say, yes, it's in the product setup. Okay, next, fulfillment. What does fulfillment mean? Fulfillment means it tells Groove how to fulfill your product. So you can fulfill it in one of 4 ways. Number 1, you can fulfill it with a Groove membership, just by adding, remember we created a new membership yesterday called Groove Superhero, and we had different access levels, and I'm going to add that right here, and we could get rid of this one here like that, and now I can fulfill a membership. Now, we do need to do that for every price point. That's important. And like I said before, we're going to have a little pill button on and off that says for all price points. I've been waiting for that for a while, and I'm told that's coming this month. All right, next, integrations. You might have set up integrations in your integrations over here with one of these many different integration areas here, right? For instance, you may have a product that's being sold in Product Dino, and you've set up an integration with Product Dino. If that's the case, you'll do that in your integrations. We also have webhooks, which allows you that if you have a custom platform or Kajabi or anything like that, you go in, you get a webhook, you say add new webhook, and you put it here, and it'll automatically, when they buy, it'll fire off a webhook, which is basically like a payment notification to those other people. We send them all of the data. And we work with these companies. That's why the webhooks just work. And all of our data gets sent to them. They parse it and they file it for you. And you could also go to GrooveMember and upload files. You could upload a PDF, and then we will automatically email the PDF to the customer, and they can download it in the billing portal. So that's how you can do fulfillment. You can do third party with webhooks and integrations. You could do GrooveMember with memberships and files. All right. And the other thing that you can do is you can simply you can fulfill right on your thank you page, right? Lots of sellers like to just get to the thank you page and just put their PDF download right on their thank you page and say, congratulations, click here to download. And they give you a zip file. So it's actually 5 ways that you can do it. All right. We're going to go on to affiliates right now. And I'm looking in the lobby. I don't see the guys yet, which is good because we're going to be going a little bit later.
I actually told them to keep off because people are loving your storytelling and training. We don't see you that much here, so I just want to you to show your magic.
All right, great, folks. I don't want to rush anything, so I'm going to take you on now till 2:00. What time is it right now? It is 12:51, so it's almost 1:00. So we're going to go for another full hour because I want to show you the billing, the promotion tools portals, how to set up a leaderboard, how to set up a product checkout, and a couple of other things about the reports. All right, moving on. Somebody got this late. They said yes, Amazon in the UK. So somebody's watching this a little bit behind in the scrub bar. All right. Affiliates. This is going to take at least 10 minutes to go over here. So let's jump right in. Normally, you'll have this like this when you first see it, and you want to click Activate Affiliate Program. All right. The first option that you get, and this is global, calculate commission after removing the processing fee. We don't do that, and I'm going to tell you why we don't do that. We don't do that because we didn't have this feature up until about a week ago. If we did, I probably would have set up my affiliate program like this, okay? But we just don't have that, okay? So there's something that we want to let you know is that not all, if you do this, well, first let me explain to you what it is, and then I'm going to tell you some important settings that you need to do. If you're splitting a commission with your affiliate at 50%, I think fundamentally and ethically, it's only fair that you split 50% of the profits. So if you're selling something for $997 and you have let's just call it a 3% for easy math, a 3% merchant processing fee on average, that means that you're going to be getting a $30 merchant processing fee. That means that the gross sale of the product is not $997. We'll call it $1,000. It's actually $970. So if you were to give somebody a 50% commission and you sold something for $1,000, you're going to pay them $500. But $970 minus $500 only leaves you with $470. So you're making less money than the affiliate. You didn't actually do a 50-50. I think it's perfectly allowable and perfectly ethical, and I recommend that you do this. You check this off, and you say, calculate the commission after removing the processing fee, okay? And now what's going to happen is it's going to take the $1,000, and it's going to take the merchant processing fee of $30 and leave you with $970, and it's going to take the $970, and it's going to divide that by 2, and it's going to pay your affiliate $485. And that will leave you with $485 profit after the merchant processing fee. Again, we think that that's a fair thing to do, but if you don't want to do that, you don't have to do that. Believe it or not, folks, ClickBank does it like this. When you get paid from ClickBank, if there's a $100 sale, ClickBank's markup is 7.5% plus $1. So on a $100 sale, they're going to take $8 out, leaving $92. You and the vendor are both only going to get $46. So you don't have to say to yourself, that is unfair. And if an affiliate were ever to come to you and say, wait a second, I'm 50% of $1,000. Why didn't I get $500? You say, we got 50% after the marketing fee. This is your thing if they say that you're upset. If they're upset, they go, well, that's not fair. Say, number one, we're sharing the profits evenly, or number two, in fact, don't even tell them that. Just say, that's the way ClickBank does it. And if ClickBank does it, that's the norm for the industry. All right. It's, Rocket Growth Strategies and Digital Marketing says here, it's 50% of the net. Exactly. It makes sense. David says, awesome. Many of you are all agreeing. Now, why am I not activating this for Groove? Well, we've already committed and made our material the way that it is, and we've used those numbers, and people are used to the commissions. And even though I think it's fair at this point to do this, we're just not going to do it. But had I had this feature, this is a brand new feature, I would have done it. Now, this is really important right here. You see what it says? Please make sure you enter processing fees for Gateway for calculation of the processing fee by clicking here. Please open in a new window. Yes. Okay. So here's the thing. With Stripe, with PayPal, and with GroovePay, we get the information back from Stripe. With the other gateways, we don't. So what you need to do is you need to go in and is this what it's called? Reporting override? Let me see. David, could we get a better name for that? Oh, David popped out for a minute. He'll be back. So when he comes back, I'll tell him. So if you want to, basically, to put, David, I know you just ran out. You see right here what this is called?
Yeah, reporting override.
Nobody's gonna know
it was changed. It should actually be payment gateway fee. Can you try a different payment option? Strange. They may have changed it. What happens when you actually click on it? Does it give you the V8, the override? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll need to just rename it.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to rename that label. So essentially, folks, here's what I'm telling you. Don't even do the override, right? Don't even let it come with the processing here. Just come in here and just do this right here. Do it by a percentage and just make it 3%, just like that. Okay. I'm going to just shut that off on hours, right? And basically, what's going to happen is it's just going to. You don't have to worry about knowing whether or not we're getting the fee from Stripe or PayPal or anything. You can just go in there because some of them we don't. Authorize.net, NMI, some of them don't almost always give us the feedback. And the way that you could tell is you can go into your transactions. Let me do that right here. Whoops. And you could slide all the way over and you can see if you're getting a gateway fee. Let me lower this, make this a little easier to read. Processor details, account, transaction ID, gateway.
You're looking
type.
at the free transactions, Mike.
Yeah.
So they will not show it.
All right. Where do we normally show the fee? I thought we used to display the fee here. Price, buyer details, affiliate details, JV broker details.
So we
processor.
display it on the top. You see commissions, and gateway fees next to it. We calculate it in total for all of the transactions. I don't know if we show it in the table. We should.
We used to, and it would be deducted out of the profit. So, David, if you could add that right here, it should put the gateway fee as well. So, guys, when we add this, if you see the gateway fee, then you know that we're getting the information back from the gateway. If we don't, then it's not going to be able to calculate it. So, to override that, what you simply do. Is you click that link, right, that says click here. It'll open up a new page. And like I said, you have a choice to do a flat per transaction fee in dollars or percentage. Just change it to 3% and click the update button. And by doing that, it'll, for the calculation purposes for your affiliates, it'll automatically take 3% out, and that's a good average. And I don't think any affiliate is going to complain that your gateway fee was 3%, or you can set it to 2.9 or 2.85. All right, moving on. We spent a lot of time on that, but I think that was important. So let's now talk about the 6 different tabs that you see up at the top: commissions, commission overrides, landing pages, JV affiliate pages, integrations, and affiliate permissions. We went over some of this stuff the other day. Commissions. Groove automatically allows a 2-tier affiliate program. Why don't we have a tier 3? Because a tier 2 affiliate program is completely legal in the United States, and I can't say in all countries. I don't know, but I do know that I've never heard that it's not legal in any of the quote unquote NATO countries. But more specifically, a tier 3. The second that you go into a third tier, it is legally classified, federally classified here in the United States as a multi-level marketing program. And the second that you do multi-level marketing, you completely change the terms of how things need to be explained, reported, and consumers, and you're going into a whole new world. So that's why you don't find any affiliate platforms doing more than 2 tiers, because it involves MLM. Okay. Now, having said that, you can set your first tier, what you're going to pay your affiliates. At Groove, we do 40. And I think 40 is perfectly acceptable. I think when you look at merchant processing fees, the fact that you have a staff, you have hard costs, all of these different things, 50-50, sometimes doesn't leave enough profits to actually run the company. And especially if you're doing a home study course, it might work. But if you have software, you have developers, you have a lot of costs and things like that. But your choice. 50% is probably the norm. When you have software, you're going to start seeing companies like ActiveCampaign and MailChimp start going down to 25%, 33%. Kartra, companies like that were 30, 35%. ClickFunnels, I'm not sure what they were. But 40% commission is good for software, 50% for digital products. And you could also do a fixed amount. So you can just say, I'm going to pay you a flat $400 flat. Okay, great. We're going to just leave this here at 40%. And you can set up your 2-tier program at 10%. And so the way that works is if you're a JV broker, or let's say somebody like me and I go out and I help somebody find affiliates. If I recruit affiliates and I sign up Angie Norris, and now Angie Norris promotes for David Lemon, and Angie Norris makes a sale for David Lemon for $1,000. Well, David Lemon's going to pay Angie Norris 40%. So Angie's going to make $400. But I referred Angie. So David Lemon is going to pay me on the second tier 10% of that $1,000. So I'm going to get paid $100. All right. And just so you know, I don't know if Kartra ever fixed it, but the way Kartra works, their second tier at 10% pays the JV broker 10% commission of Angie's commission. So Angie only got $400. So the way Kartra works, or worked, I don't know if they fixed it. I told them many times about this. They pay the JV broker 10% of Angie. So the JV broker only gets paid $40, 10% of 400, as opposed to the sale of 1,000, they should be getting $100. So we actually do it the proper way. I don't know if Kartra ever fixed that. So that's how you set up your commissions. And now you want to set it up for each price point, for the monthly, the annual, etc. Now, folks, pay attention. Those of you that are multitasking, we're going to give you a little cha-ching sound to let you know this is something you want to pay attention to. All right. Got everybody's attention. This price point here was for a one-time payment. When you have something that is monthly, okay, we have a monthly payment here. And David, what I think would be probably important is we get the pricing information here on these, right? It'd be nice that it tells me that this is the 3 times 97, etc. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to click save. I'm going to go back to the pricing. I want to see what that monthly was. Okay, it's $9.97. Monthly was $97 a month. $97 a month. So I'm going to go back to the affiliates, and now we're at the monthly. And I'm going to set my affiliate program for the monthly, but I want to show you guys this because many of you guys don't know about this. We don't have an inline help for this yet, and this is going to be coming here. And Jody says it's impossible to multitask when you're talking. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate that. So you can set your affiliate commission to anything for recurring, 50%, 40%, 35%, right? And we're not going to talk much more now going on about the JV broker. We understand how that works. So we're just going to be talking tier 1 from now on. Applies for tier 2. Here's the important thing that I want to let you know. If I go into my Gmail, I want to show you something. And look, I don't know how much money this guy says. I'm not doing this to impress you. It's probably going to embarrass me more than anything, but I want to show you this. Just typed in AWeber into my Mike Filsame at Gmail. And okay. I'm looking for my commissions. We closed our AWeber account, obviously, when we started Groove. So let me just look. I've moved that to my other email address. Bear with me, folks. I'm just going to pull my personal email onto another screen, and I'm going to check I might have moved that to, went in and changed my name, and I probably got my commissions now in this account. Okay. This is my, yes, it's my Mike at Groove Digital. See, I was in my Mike Filsame. I forgot that I went and I changed this. All right. So folks, what's today's date? February 4th, February 3rd, right? So look at this, February 1st, AWeber Communications. Like, guys, I don't know if this is going to be $80 or $6 or whatever, but look at this. AWeber is sending me a check every single month for $194. Okay. Now, why am I showing you this? Why am I showing you this? I'm showing you this to let you know that every single month, I get a check from AWeber for $165. AWeber, if you're listening, I'm going to tell you right now, you don't have to keep paying me this money. I don't deserve it. And I mean it. I feel unfair that you're still paying me. Why do they send me this money? And great, I'm going to take it every single month and I'm going to use it, right? But here's why. Because AWeber has an affiliate program that pays 35%, like every other affiliate program in the world. They don't have this option that I'm going to show you. They basically say it's a recurring program, so I have to pay you every single month. Why is AWeber sending me that money? In 2005, AWeber had a white label program. And I took the white label. I paid $5,000 for it. And I bought a domain name called ProSender. And I basically white labeled AWeber at their site. They did all the hosting. They allowed me to change the logo, essentially. And ProSender, I had ProSender. And when I had ProSender, I advertised it. And I had a white label with them for 2 years. So that means from 2005 to 2007, I got people onto their platform. And now it's over 15 years later, and they're still sending me commissions. Okay, that's cool. But this is what AWeber should have done. They should have done this. We're going to take my face out here, David, and blow this up good, because I want people to see this best they can. Okay, thanks. We can do the most complex affiliate program with Groove. Nobody else can do this for the blank number of charges, right? So here's what we do. I'm going to say that I want my affiliate program to work like this when it's recurring, because this is monthly. For the first 2 charges only, unless I hit plus, this says for the first 2 charges, I want to pay 100% commission. Okay. What that would have meant is that AWeber would have paid me 100% commission for the first 2 months and nothing after. Now let's start negotiating mentally with AWeber. Well, that's not fair. I'm getting you somebody for life. Yeah, but we're giving you 100% commission. Mike, you know, some of these people might not even last 3 months. All right. Well, can you at least pay me for 3 months? Okay, great. We're going to pay you 100% commission for 3 months. But after that, you get nothing. All right. Now, Jhon Cornetta in the company, he's listening. He's a great negotiator. Jhon Cornetta goes, oh, wait a second. Come on. You got to give us a little bit more than that. What about for the rest of the year? Right, which is just a scenario here. All right, so now we've got to go beyond the first 3 payments to pay the affiliates. Okay, what do we need to do to make you guys happy? All right, for the next 9 payments, we want to get paid for the rest of the year. Well, you're certainly not going to get 100%. No, we get that. But can we get, something for the next 9 months if they continue to pay? All right, so you want for the next 9 months, what we're going to do is we're going to pay you 25% commission. All right, and we'll just put that there. All right, sound good? Mike Filsame? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Jhon Cornetta, sounds good with you? All right, guys, no, Matt Seralta. Wait a second, guys. I just saw a webinar the other day with Mike Filsame where he was showing AWeber You know, he had customers that have been using Aweber for 15 years. He's still getting payments. What about us? Is there any way you could give us a taste? Can we get anything if the customer stays forever? All right. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to create another line, and I'm going to keep it blank. And David, maybe we put something here that says blank means in perpetuity, right? Blank means in perpetuity. So we're going to leave it blank. And what we're going to do right now is we're going to change this to 5% commission. All right. And what just happened right now is we've just said to an affiliate that for the first 3 payments, we're going to pay you 100% commission. For the rest of the year, we'll pay you 25% commission. And because you got us the customer, we're going to give you 5% commission. If Aweber would have done this, they would have saved themselves thousands of dollars over the years with me. Now, I want to show you how this can also be done with the trial. This is very interesting. Imagine you had an affiliate program. Let me go back. Let me hit save, and let me go back to the pricing, and I'm going to change the monthly to have a $1 trial. Oops. I just messed that up. I got to make this the default. I clicked the wrong button. Don't mind me for a second. Okay. I'm going to enable a trial. Check this out. Remember we had the $1 trial for $97 a month? Watch what I'm going to do here, folks. This will blow your mind. We are now going to hit the save button. So that'll refresh it over here. When we go to the monthly, we're going to see that we can now set something up for the initial charge, the trial. All right. And let me just see something, David. This says initial charge. What does it say over here in pricing? Enable trial. Can we keep that consistent, right? If this is called trial, then let's over here in affiliates, let's call this initial charge, and we put in parentheses trial so that we keep it consistent. Thanks, David. All right. So folks, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to delete this stuff that we had here. Okay. And I'm going to leave this blank and leave it the way we normally arrived here. This is a normal setup. I'm going to walk through this one more time for you. If I have a price point that's $1 and then $97 a month, what if I did this as an affiliate program? I'm going to pay you $50 cash, fixed amount for my $1 trial. I'm just going to leave the JV broker, right now, just at this. We're only going to be talking about this. Okay. So let's hypothetically negotiate, right? I'm at a mastermind and I'm talking to a JV partner and I say, hey guys, I'm thinking of coming up with an affiliate program. Tell me what you think about this affiliate program. And this is what you always want your affiliate program to be. You always want your affiliates to feel like they're taking advantage of you. If they go to you, how can you afford to do this? That's when you know that you have a strong affiliate program. In fact, when Andy Jenkins and I did Video Genesis, this was the affiliate program. It's 3 payments of $197 to the customer, but here's what we're going to do for you. We are going to pay you 100% commission on the $197 24 hours later, even if the customer refunds. Our affiliates were like, but what happens if they don't make payments 2 and 3? We said, don't worry about that. Then we lose. You made all the money. And they were like, okay, so what do we get on payment 2 and 3? We said nothing. But essentially, you're getting a 33% commission, but if it refunds, you get to keep it. And they were like, and we also told them, and we're paying you in 24 hours. Believe it or not, our affiliates were more happy with that than getting paid 50% commission or 40% commission and having to wait for payment 1 to go, not get refunded, wait 60 days to get it, wait 90 days to get payment 2, and wait 120 days to get payment 3. Knowing they were getting paid in 24 hours, they were really happy about that. So remember, you're making offers to your affiliates just like you're making to your customers. And when your customers start questioning, how can you afford to do that? You know you have a good affiliate program. You just have to know your numbers. So what if I was to say, I'm going to pay you $50 cash in 24 hours for every $1 trial that you give me? I want some of you guys to start thinking, wait a second, Mike, you're going to pay me $50 just for the dollar? Right. And what happens after 14 days? Well, if they bill, I get the 97. You don't get anything. But I just gave you 50%, 50% commission of that. Wow. I guess you're assuming a lot of those people are going to pay the 97. No, I'm not assuming that a lot of those people are going to pay the 97. I'm going to be assuming that a lot of people are going to be paying me $97 a month from now until the end of time. Like I just showed you happens with AWeber. People are paying me in 2022 or paying them for something I promoted in 2005. Now you have to know your numbers, right? You have to have done this type of program before that you know that each dollar trial to you is worth $180. If each dollar trial is worth $180, can you afford to pay $50? Yes. You need the cash flow to tell the affiliate that you're going to pay them in the next day. But I'll tell you what, why don't you tell the affiliate you're going to pay them in 14 days? That's when your money rebuilds and you'll have the cash flow from your customers to pay your affiliates. If you guys feel that you're taking advantage of me, I hope you're feeling that right now. If I had an affiliate program that said it's $97 a month, I'm offering a dollar trial. So what's the affiliate program? Guys, here's how it works. All you've got to do is come up with a great bonus program. Don't encourage people to cancel the dollar trial, but tell people, sell it like you would normally, and just tell people they could get access today for $1. If they take the $1, I'm going to pay you $50. I want you. Thank you very much there. Mina says, Mike, you're so smart. Doc here says, make it up in volume. Exactly. I want the affiliate to be worried about me. Mike, are you really, all they're paying you is $1, you're going to pay me $15 in 14 days? Yep. Don't worry about me. I got my numbers hung up. Why do I want to do that? Well, otherwise I got to pay you 40% commission if this customer pays $97 for the next 10 years. I'm going to be paying you $35 a month for the next 10 years. I'd rather pay you $50 one time. So again, now let's negotiate at the mastermind or as another affiliate. Wait a second, Mike. I know the numbers. These people are going to pay you $97 a month, for several years here. You're going to give us a $50 for the dollar. Are you going to give us something else? David, let's go back to the screen here. All right, guys. I'll do one better. I'm going to give you $50 on the trial. And here's what's going to happen. And don't ask me for more money. I'm going to pay you guys on the next one payment. And I'm out of my mind to do this. But I'm going to pay you 100% commission. Oh, wait a second. All the people in the mastermind are starting to smile. Oh, dude, sign me up. I'm in. You're telling me I get $50 for the dollar trial. And then in 14 days, if they pay the 97, you're going to give me that too. So I'm going to get $150 for promoting your product. Yep, exactly. Let your people think they're taking advantage of you. They will promote this like crazy. If you know your numbers and you know that the customer stays for 18 months on average, well, then your $97 is worth $1,800 to you, right? If they stay for 6 months, they're worth $600 to you. And you're only paying out $150. And your affiliate feels like they're taking advantage of you. Okay, let's negotiate at the mastermind a little bit more. Hold on a second, Mike. I'm not going to forget that I remember a story you told me. You signed people up in AWeber, and after 17 years, they were still paying. You're not going to give us anything? All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you into the perpetuity program, and I'm going to pay you 5% commission for life if they continue to pay. Sound fair? All right, sounds good. We got a deal. Good. By the way, I am still better with this program than if I'm paying everybody 35% a month or 40% a month. Now, I'll be frank with you. This affiliate program for Groove, when we institute the $299 a month program, currently we haven't advertised anything that we're going to do. We may set it up at 40% commission for life, or we may set it up at, the first 2 payments are 100% commission. And then you get 25% commission for the next 8 months or 10 months, and then 5% commissions for life. Why may you like that? That's called front loading. You're getting all of this huge money up front, and then you're getting paid for life instead of having to get paid 35 or 40% commission for life, and knowing that some of these customers are only going to pay for 3 months anyway. So you made out. You got paid 100% commission for the first 2 months, and we got stuck holding the bag with no money in it because customer made 2 payments and then canceled. We gave you all the money and we didn't get anything. So Ed says here, I hope this is recorded so I can review this over and over and over again. A lot of insurance companies do this for agents. Exactly, right? So I'm glad you guys are loving this. So we don't just have these features, and I'm not just explaining how the feature works. I'm explaining why the features works. You have affiliate programs like this. I used to get affiliate programs calling me and go, dude, how are you doing this? Don't you worry, right? I used to have affiliate programs for Groove Pages for Life that I used to say things like, I'm going to guarantee you a $5 EPC. What does that mean? That if you send me 1,000 clicks, I'm going to send you $5,000. Even if I only make 2,700 commissions? Yes. Mike, how are you doing that? Guys, I know my numbers. I know that I'm currently making $7 a click. So I'm going to just pay you $5. So when you do your numbers, look at it that way. If you go to groovejv.com, you'll see a video that I put up just yesterday. And in this video, that's right here, just waiting for this page to load. In this video that's right here, Mike Filsame from the past gets up and he goes to a whiteboard, and I told people that we have a leads contest, a fast start program that starts tomorrow and ends Wednesday at 8 a.m. And I'm saying that if you send us 300 registrations, let's get a little further in the future here, I'm going to give you $2 for every lead on top of your commissions. If you send us 500, we're going to give you $3 a lead. If you send us 1,000, we're going to give you $5,000 a lead. That means if you send us 5,000 webinar registrations, we're going to PayPal you the next day $25,000 to your PayPal account plus your commissions. Why? Because I know my numbers. All right. These are ways that you attract affiliates. The world is about communication. Communication is about making offers to your customers and your affiliates. Having an affiliate program that pays 50% commission. Come on, folks. You got to create a JV page. Your groovejv.com is to sell you on being an affiliate just as hard as I sell customers on being on the platform. And then I have educational videos that explain all of this stuff for people. All right, moving on. We are missing something here, right here. We never put this in. All right. So guys, you've just seen me create what I call a complex affiliate program. No other platform in the world does it. You know what the other platform in the world does? It says $99 a month. Okay. What do you want to pay the customer monthly for the rest of your life? That's it. Isn't that crazy? Martin Suarez says, do I have training on knowing your numbers? Yes, I actually do. I'm going to let me do this for you guys. Let me actually do this for you. I'm going to put it into a Groove member file, give it to David, and we're going to find out how we could fulfill this for you. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to Groove member. And we're going to go to files. And I'm going to upload a file that I need to have to find on my computer here. And this is called bear with me. I know I have this on my computer. Bear with me just a second. Just bear with me, guys, because this is what I'm going to get you is going to be some pretty good stuff. I believe I can find it. Give me just a second. I'm going to go into a membership that I know has this. I'm positive I have this. I'm almost positive. And it's a guide that explains all of the metrics you'll ever need in your business. And I'm hoping I have something here called webinar control. And let's see if they actually built that out and have the download here. Webinar metrics. Webinar metrics explained. Download. Glossary of metrics. All right, now this doesn't look like it was linked to anything. Let me see. All right, so I can get the name of this thing and find it on my computer. And if I can't, folks, you know I tried, and I'll get it, and we'll get it delivered tomorrow. All right. It's loading. It's checking my external hard drive. Bear with me just a minute. I'm going to just search alphabetical, and if I don't see it, then I'm going to have to get it for you guys at a later date. And I know I would definitely have it on my other computer, but we may not see it here today. So this is D, G. We're looking for G, G, G. I cannot believe I don't have it on this computer. All right, guys, I'm going to have to get it for you later, but it's a really, really cool document that has all of the metrics that you need. So I'll make sure that we get it for you tomorrow. And you know, I got one even better for you. We're not ending today. When the guys come on, Frank and I think Frank Salinas is coming on, I'm going to go search it on another computer and get it for you. So let's keep moving. But man, I wish I had that even to just show you right now. You're going to absolutely love it. It goes over lifetime value, average order value, EPC, how to calculate. And on top of that, guess what else I give you guys? I give you a Google Doc spreadsheet with all of this stuff in there that you can go in and you can calculate, and you can put in, if I sell it for this, what is my EPC? And it calculates all of this stuff for you. I've created a spreadsheet calculator that locked fields in position, so you can't break the spreadsheet, and you can type information and you can actually calculate all this stuff.
Hey, Mike, could you
the
try
funnel
one
forecast
thing?
scenario? Yes.
Above the download, does that have any function, or is just text?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And it may be a button or something.
Yeah, I do have it. I have it on my laptop, so I'm gonna get it for you guys. In fact, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna do one more thing here. I'm gonna go. Just bear with me. Just give me, guys. This is really worth it. I promise you. If I can get this for you right now, I'm gonna go into my 1Password here, and I'm gonna go into Kajabi. Let's go here. Bear with me.
What do you say if you put some music on for us, Mike?
Yeah, let's do that. We'll do, how long is this one? Nah, that's not long enough. We'll do this one. And I'll see if I can find it.
Actually, I cannot hear anything.
Oh, I know why. Oh, you're not hearing that?
Nope.
Okay. Let me shut that off. Let's see where my output sound is. My audio is, you should have heard that. Not sure why you didn't. So you haven't heard any sound effects, anything today. When I did the cha-ching, you didn't hear that?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, so that's not working today. All right, guys, I'm gonna, I see that, I'm just gonna log into Kajabi. Let me just see if I can get into the old Kajabi. And I don't know if they deprecated that. So let's click login. And let me see if these logins still work.
Hey, Mike, I think I have it.
You do?
There's a link that Simon just sent us in Skype in the marketing.
No. Yes. All right, let me open up my Skype. Folks, thanks a lot. I know that you're here with bated breath. Simon put that in what? Groove Marketing?
Yes.
Okay. And That just opened up over here. Let's see what in the world is opening up. Oh, snap. So, David, you can share that link. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up. Simon, you're the man. Thank you. This is going to be awesome. You guys are going to love this. Hold on. Let me close this out. And let's open this, this PDF up and spend a couple of minutes with me showing you what you're going to be getting today. Folks, I normally sell this, right? This was... this, and by the way, if you see Marketing Genesis on here, don't worry about this. This was a product that I created, and in my buyout agreement, I got access to Webinar Control. Webinar Control included Webinar Genesis, the 5 laws of a webinar, and Webinar Control, which is a product pretty much that I created in the, well, Andy and I did Webinar Genesis and the 5 laws. Webinar Control I did, and this is a PDF that that I created. And the proof of that is probably by the number of typos in here. All right, so what do we get in here? This, you're gonna learn how to calculate profit and what it is. A click, what a click is, a unique visitor, a lead, a customer, an EPC, earnings per click, CPC, cost per click, also known as pay per click, and an SLO, which is a self-liquidating offer, a CPM, which is cost per mille in French, so which means cost per thousand. That, if you ever wondered why CPM was cost per thousand, it's because it's a CPM is French. Cost per mille is where or Latin. CPI, cost per impression. Margins, aka your profit margins, right? Where do you hear this one the most? Shark Tank, right? The people say to you, "What are your margins?" Right? And when the people don't know how to answer, they go, "No, you're not giving me your margins. You're giving me the profit after you sell, but you're not including the cost to run your store and your employees." And the people have this look, and they're like, "That's your margins. What is your profit after everything? What are your COGS?" You ever hear that on Shark Tank? What are your COGS? And then the person says, our COGS are $37 out the door with the packaging. That's the cost of goods sold, right? Marketing expenses, your ROI, which is your return on investment, LTV, your lifetime value, CCV, customer campaign value, right? Or this has now been changed to AOV. This is now called the average order value. So if you want to, when you get this, put a little thing here and put AOV. This is now being called in the industry. Remember, guys, I wrote this back in like 2013, almost 10 years ago, 9 years ago. Can you believe that? So now this is called AOV, average order value, customer campaign value. CPA is, you'll hear this in Shark Tank. What does it cost you to acquire a customer? Your cost per acquisition, your CPA. Also known as cost per action or cost per conversion. CPO is your cost per, don't worry about that V, order, your cost per action or your cost per conversion. All right. DPL is your dollar per lead. So, and don't worry, I explained all this. What's the difference between a dollar per lead and an EPC? Well, your earnings per click is how much you made on a click. Your dollar per lead is how much you make if they register for the webinar. Now they become a lead. How to calculate your conversion rate and your goal. What do we don't want that. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Got it. I was reading something in the chat there. Now, as we move on here, we then see that I give you your profit, how to calculate. For example, if you have an ad, in this case, blah, 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 blah. Do you want to calculate your affiliates? What is a click? A lead. Let's move on to over here. This is how to calculate an EPC. And it gives you all of the math and everything like that. And Simon, if you can do me one more, if you can also find, and let me go into my history here. Well, let's just go back to Groove. We have a spreadsheet, Simon, that you probably have access to. And if not, like I said, I'll find it. And if we can find that spreadsheet to give to everybody,
Mike,
would be
you can
fantastic.
check in the Groove member files. It should be uploaded there.
Oh, that's where he found this, huh?
Yep.
Okay. And this is why we need a search. So I'm going to let, well, it's probably going to go back to the beginning, because one of the first things that we did was start working on webinar control. Is this even in order? Yeah, I'm going to let you guys look for it. And it's, let me tell you what the name of it is. I can tell you the name of the file. Okay. Little bug. Okay. Go down here to page 3, webinar control. Whoops, we don't want to open the builder. Sorry, guys. I wanted to, yeah, it was open the builder. Yeah. We're going to go to the course outline. We're going to open up webinar metrics, explained, and there will be a file that is called funnel forecast scenario. And this is the file name right here. And I'm going to actually see if we can find that.
I'm actually
just by doing a control F.
It's not there. It must be somewhere in our drive. I'll look for it.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably in like one of my Google Drives as well. That one, you know, we'll find for you guys. Control F. Let's see if it's on this page. No. All right. But David, I'm going to drop that for you guys in Skype. That's the name of it. Funnel forecast what if scenario. And it opens in a Google, 3 documents, a Google spreadsheet, a Microsoft Excel, and a Mac numbers spreadsheet that I created for everybody. Okay. So moving on back to the commission. So we went over how you can set up commissions. We're going to run through these a little bit quicker. This is commission overrides. What is a commission override? Very simple. I pay 40% commission, but I want to create an override. I'm going to give it a name called Top JVs, and I'm going to pay 60% commission. So what do you guys normally pay? 50%. But hey, listen, for my top JVs, I'm going to give you a little bit more. I'm going to pay you 60. Or we normally pay 40, but I'll pay you 50. All right. It's just a way that you can pay somebody a higher commission. And then what you do is you click on available to, and then let's just type in here, Simon. And then it'll search. Let me see. Let me just type in Paul. Yeah, you have to type in, oh, I'm in a demo product, guys. I don't have any affiliates signed up for my demo product. I'd have to be in my Groove product for my affiliates to show up. So you type in your affiliate's name, and then they show up, and then it'll show them here as a tag. All right. Custom landing pages. Custom landing pages are this. We go to groovejv.com. We go down to the links here and the promotion tools. All right. And that's a little strange there. David, you see that? I don't know. The iframe didn't fully open. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I know that it was waiting for 3 videos to load, and that's why the page loaded slow. Let me just open that up one more time. Not that it matters. I can still demo what I want to show you. Yeah, if you can have Anurup look into that as well.
Strange, because I just opened it and it loads fine on my end, but I'll check with Anurup. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Hang out. I know what the problem is. It might have been because of my browser tab being blown up. I'm not sure. But anyway, when your user clicks on the links, what you'll see here is this is the default affiliate link, but we also give people options to mail different places. You guys don't see them all because I have access to all of them. But so why do you want different landing pages? Well, an affiliate may ask you, how can I promote your product? And you may say, well, I've got a couple of different ways. I've got a webinar that we can do. I have an automated webinar. I have this free report funnel that you can promote. I have this evergreen launch funnel, which you can promote. And I also have a straight to the VCL video sales letter if you just want to send to that. And they say, my customers prefer webinars. And you'll say, okay, great. And then you'll go in and you'll create a new landing page. And here Are you guys hearing the landscaping outside coming through here? No, good. I'm going to call this my automated webinar funnel, right? And that goes to butterflymarketing.com/webinar, right? And just like that, this is available to all affiliates, and now they're going to see that in the drop down in their JV portal. That's simple. And this is giving your users choice to promote your free report. They can promote your Black Friday sale, video 1, video 2, your automated webinar. And now if I'm doing a unique webinar with, let's say, Jhon Benson, well, instead of being available to all affiliates, I say specific affiliates. I open this up and I type in Jhon Benson. And now when Jhon Benson goes to my JV portal, he's going to see that link, but other affiliates won't see it. So you can have specific pages for specific affiliates. All right. Moving on, your JV affiliate page. If you leave this blank, then what Groove is going to do is send when you have a JV broker that's trying to promote your program, we're just going to send them to a sign up form with no information. And then people are going to be like, well, why would I sign up for this? Instead, create a JV page. Go into Groove Pages, click on the templates, go into the categories, and look for the JV affiliate sign up page. We've created a template for you that you could create your own GrooveJV.com, and then modify that and publish it. Buy a domain called yourbrand.tv. Do that today. If you could play Mind Movies, yeah. Sorry, guys, I was reading a comment there. So whatever your brand is, and as my friend Glenn Ledwell, he's mindmovies.com. Somebody typed that in there. What Glenn should do is have mindmovies.com, mindmoviesjv.com. Now, many of you guys like to do /JV, like you do mindmovies.com /JV. I would recommend you get mindmovies.com, mindmoviesjv.com, yourbrandjv.com, like we did here. And that way, you would then build your page. And now when you have a JV broker, if I say to, let's say Paul Hoffman, hey, Paul, can you do me a favor? Or no, actually, let's do somebody like Mark Ling. Mark Ling does launches. He has top affiliates. If I say to Mark Ling, hey, Mark, can you do me a favor? Can you make a video? You just did a launch. After you pay your prizes, can you tell your affiliates about my program? He'll say, yeah, he'll create a video. Hey, guys, I hope you enjoyed the launch. I have a really good friend, Mike Filsame. He's doing a launch. Look, I could tell you all about it, or he could do a better job. Do me a favor, just click the link below, and Mike Filsame will tell you about his program. And then what's going to happen is the people are going to click the link. It's going to redirect to GrooveJV.com. Now the people are going to hear me talking about the affiliate program, but when they sign up, they go underneath Mark Ling's 2-tier affiliate program, and now Mark is going to get a 10% override. If you leave this blank, well, then Mark has to do all of the selling because you haven't provided him any of your tools. All right, moving on. Integrations. Integration basically means outside of the Groove platform, there are dozens of platforms. You can either connect with Zapier, right? I can just connect to Zapier, or I can do a native connection to one of the many different platforms. And I could say any single time an affiliate joins my program, fire off this integration, right? So I'll even give like a plug to the competitor here, just for example, right? Let's say before we had Groove Automated Webinar, which David is going to be demoing tomorrow. You might have had a training program for your affiliates that you built out this awesome video and you put it into an automated webinar before Groove Webinar was ready, you put it into EverWebinar. What you would do is you would go in, you would click here, and you don't need to do this anymore because we have Groove Webinar automated, but you would click add and you would connect with EverWebinar. And then you could say, any single time somebody joins my affiliate program, then I connect them to that. I would have EverWebinar here. And then what would happen is the customer would automatically be registered for an automated webinar that trains them on your affiliate program. Okay. So that's how that works. Next, affiliate permissions. We went over this the other day, so we're not going to go over this today. I'm actually going to say, if you want to learn more about this, go look this up at Groove Digital .com/Grooveathon. Go to Tuesday. We actually have timestamps for you right here. You click on Tuesday and click on David. You said we have timestamps there in the YouTube settings.
Yes, they are on YouTube below in the description, and also YouTube chunks up the video immediately.
There you go. Look at this. So my team is incredible. What they've actually done for you is they put in the different sections here. So you're going to see that at some point we were talking about GrooveSell integrations. You're simply just going to click on, on those different things. Bonus integration and tracking pixels. There it is. 1 hour, 38 minutes. You click. And you're seeing it brings us right to where we are today. All right. So if you want to learn more about that, we did that the other day. So now we're going to move on. We're going to go to the proof widget. I'm not going to spend too much time on this because I've got about 15 more minutes to spend with you. But essentially, what you do is you can go through and you can create a widget. And when you're done, that will look just like this. Grove.cm, Grover from Sesame Street. Guys, remember Grover? Was there a Grover? Or am I making that up? I think there was a Grover. Wasn't he the blue one? Grover? One of those guys? He sounded like a mixture between Fozzie Bear and Yoda. All right, so what we're going to do, folks, we're just going to sit here and we're going to wait just a minute for what happens right here. About 10 seconds or less. And I got to find out why you guys are not hearing my my music. Do we not have, sometimes we do so many updates to these pages, we take off our proof widgets. David, if you can confirm with me that you're not getting a proof widget for me. Thanks. I'm going to go to the upgrade page. I'm going to leave this open over here to see if I know we have it on the upgrade page. Speaking of which, this is what you should do. Go to groove.cm/upgrade and upgrade today to get your lifetime account. Okay. I'm going to scroll down here and we're going to wait and see if we get a proof widget loading here. I'm going to put this page at 100%. And I'm pretty sure we have one here. I'm almost positive I saw one the other day show up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one on the main page. We'll need to check that. I'm going to actually do that right now.
I saw them yesterday. I'm not seeing them today. I don't see the one on the upgrade. So we got to check with Unroop to see. But okay, so folks, we're going to move on. What the little thing over here in the corner that says Diane from Kentucky just made the switch to Groove, right? Well, the way that's done is we simply say, just purchased or whatever, just made the switch. You get to say what the display actually says, and then you get to say how many seconds in between will it show, and then how long in between each one, how many times before it loops, and where do you want to put it on your page, bottom left, bottom right. And then when you're done, you go to the Finish tab, and we give you a tracking widget that you put on your page in GrooveSell. And then we give you the widget that you also put on your page, and every single time it'll automatically fire off. All right, moving on. That, folks, is everything about creating a product inside of Groove. So what we're going to do right now, I need to take a 2-minute bio break. So I'm going to have David come in and go over any of the questions that people have, and then we're going to move on and go over. I think we're just going to do the affiliate portals and maybe the leaderboard and a couple of other things.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how awesome is that? I mean, this was a master class on how to sell your products online, which you didn't sign up for today, but you got that. So let's just see, is there any questions from anything that Mike mentioned so far? While we still have him here, maybe he can answer. I'm just scrolling up. There are questions about the schedule. So like Edna Yates is asking about the replay page. If you head over to groovedigital.com/groovathon, I shared out the link a couple of times in Facebook and YouTube. You should see a post like this. You will be able to check out all of the previous days, like on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and all of the replays for today's and tomorrow's video will be on there. All of them are time-stamped on YouTube, so you can check them out. You can skip the sections of the video and go to the most important stuff that interests you. Yeah. Good. Okay, I don't see much of questions about the Excel file. We will drop that in once we have the file. We'll be putting it into the notifications area so that everybody that is on here will be notified within the platform itself when it arrives. All right, Mike, are we good to go? All right, perfect. Let's just give him a couple more minutes. How we will get the links from you? Yeah, so when you log into Groove, the software, you see a notification bell on the right hand side. You'll be able to see the notification on there with the link to the file that we talked about today. Let's see. Can we assume that there is an automation as part of the sale so that we can add tags, etc.? Yes, absolutely. In Groove Automation, you can do that. We went over that, Richard, yesterday. Groove Automation is part of GrooveMail currently. So if you go to GrooveMail Automation, you can trigger all sorts of automations based on the sale. Mike, are we ready to rumble?
Yeah, I reset my wavelength, which allows me to send sound out through my computer. Tell me if you hear this. No? All right. So I'm going to have to figure out why we're not getting that out, but that's okay. So no sound effects. That's why I was dancing earlier at the beginning. I had my groove music going on. All right. Yeah, at the beginning of the thing. All right. So let's get my screen back in. I see Jhon Garcia in the lobby getting ready to come on to do GrooveKart. We'll be doing a commercial break in just a minute. All right, everybody. I'm going to run through a couple of things. Let's move on. I'm in demo mode, which is very, very good. So let's look at reporting. Let's show you what happens when you go through reporting. All right. We have this thing here that says exclude free transactions, because if you're ever doing a free program like us, that there's a lot of data that we don't necessarily want to see. So if I actually want to see sale data, well, my sale data was there, but it's just harder to find. So I'm going to exclude the free transactions. And what you're going to see here is color codes. Okay. So let me just do this here. Let's do last 7 days. And let me go down to the bottom over here. At the top, I'm going to do rows per page, 100. Let's just let that reload. So I have a lot more data for you to look at. Okay. Now, I want to go over this because this is some pretty important stuff. You don't actually need to see the transactions names as much. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit more so we can see more data. But one of the important things that I want to go over here with you is the first thing is that we do color coding. And why is that important? Well, color coding allows me at a snap to understand what's going on with my day just by looking. Again, no other platform that I'm aware of does color coding for your transactions. I think Kartra might have just changed to this. I'm not sure. I think they copied us. But essentially, a white is a one-time sale. Okay. A green is a recurring sale. All right. A red is a refund. A yellow is a cancellation. That means it was a continuity program and they canceled. And the blue, like this, zoom in a little more so you can see the colors a little better. The blue means it started a trial. So this is a one-time sale. This is a sale that's happened from the past that just hit a recurring today, et cetera, et cetera. Now I could also look like this as well. David, you know what else would be really, really cool too? If people have always asked for us to have a legend, let's put the legend right here, right? I think the free transactions even get their own color too. Let's see.
They're blue.
Yeah, they're blue, right? So,
yeah, I agree. I think we could also maybe put it in the table in the original designs. The table had them with little notes. We'll look into it.
Think about if we had it here. If it was just color coded, this would basically let you know right here that the suspected fraud is gold, that these are red, these are yellow, that these are blue, this is lighter blue, this is et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, going back to you guys to explain. So now, many of you guys may not know this. You can, if you have like a trackpad or an Apple mouse, you can track over to the right and get more data. And you can also do that by, David, how do they do that with a regular mouse if there's no trackpad. Like if you have a desktop computer, a PC, how do you slide over to the right?
You need to go to the bottom of the page.
Oh, there's a scroll bar down here. They'd have to do it like that. Okay, cool. So use your trackpad or your Apple mouse, if you have, to be able to slide over. And what you're seeing is you have more information that you can go through. I'm going to zoom out on this because we don't actually need to see this. We have buyer details, affiliate details. You're seeing XXX because I'm in demo mode. I'm protecting the data of the users. You can see the JV broker, information about the processor, of refund transaction information if there was, and your net profit. And then moving back over here, I want to let you know that if you don't like the way these reports are, you can actually move these into different positions up at the top as well. And you could do that, the same thing here. You can customize these reports. And if you want to see more space here, you can pull this out just like this. So you have a lot of customization in here you may not even have known about. So now, next thing I want to let you know is when you click on the customer here like this, you're going to get additional information on the transaction. You'll see customer information here as well. And if there was an affiliate, what you paid the affiliate, and you have information about downloading the invoice, removing the affiliate, cancel future, it's cancel billings, refund transaction partially. That the partial refund, guys, this is great. Many platforms don't do this. And a refund. We got everything. I mean, like everything you can imagine we have. Okay. So that's what you get on your reporting. This over here designates that there was a split commission, which is something that's exclusive right now to Groove. We may roll that out for you guys to do like we have right now with assists. It's basically the assist thing. What else did I want to show you in here? I think that, I know what I want to show you. I want to show you up here. I can convert this to a report. We went over that at the beginning of the call. Here's the important one. Failed transaction report. Okay. When I go to here, I can see what transactions have failed, that haven't gone through. Now, this is going from January 28th through today. So in the last 7 days, those are my failed billings, which aren't that high because I have to be frank with you guys. We don't have recurring, right? We're only lifetime. We have other things like, steal our winners and things like that where we do the recurring. Now, when I have a failed billing, I can go in and I can click. This would normally show the customer's name.
Hey,
and
Mike,
I can, yes.
You were frozen for almost like half a minute there. We didn't hear what you were talking about.
For about a minute.
Yeah.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
Oh, I'm not sure. I was talking to you, so I lost it.
No problems. Basically, what I think I was showing was that you could go in and you could learn more about a particular customer. Did you hear me talking about you could refund? You could do a partial refund. Did you hear me do that? Yeah. Okay. So basically, I think the only thing that I did is I was talking about the split commissions, the assists, and that this is something that we're going to be rolling out later, which is the way we do our affiliate program. But then I went into failed transactions. That's the important thing. That failed transactions shows that in the last 7 days, we've had 7 people that we've tried to bill and their credit card didn't go through. Now, currently we're in lifetime, so we don't have a lot of recurring. So that's why you're seeing things like steal our winners and different things like that. So, but we do have payment plans and sometimes they fail. So what I can do is, again, all these XXXs is because we're hiding. You would normally see your customer data. So I'd click on the customer's name here. And now I want to go to the failed transaction log. And David, this used to go directly to the failed transaction log. This changed. All right. So if I'm in failed transactions right here and I click on this, this should open up to the failed transaction log. It opened up to the affiliate. All right. So, all right. So here's what it's telling me, that the customer's initial fail was on January 23rd. We do an automatic dunning as an industry term. We tried again yesterday. It failed. There's an industry standard written by Chargeify. They have a white paper on what is acceptable to bill a customer and when. We went by their guidelines. I think we attempt to bill something like this, and don't hold me to it. We attempt to bill on the day. We attempt to bill 2 days later. If that doesn't work, we attempt to bill 3 days later. If that doesn't work, we attempt to bill 10 days later. And if that doesn't bill, we try to do 29 days later. And if that doesn't work, we never try again, ever. And that's just the way it is. If you want to come back later and click retry transaction, you can, but we're not trying after a month. And if you try after that, you're going to be getting chargebacks. If you go back 4 months later and try to charge somebody, you're just going to piss them off. So we automatically attempt for you. And what we do is we allow you even to do this. I'm going to click retry transaction. Watch this, just like that. And now it's going to let me know if we had success. Unsuccessful. And when I click close, it just moved that customer right up to here. And you're going to see that we did a manual attempt right here because this is in chronological order. Okay. So we're certainly not going to try again, but my system will keep trying under what we just told you. Let's take a look also over here. This is really important. You notice that this is green. This is telling you that you had a failed transaction and GrooveSell recovered it. And I can prove that to you right here. We tried on January 31st, and the customer had insufficient funds. So as we said, we do 2 days later, or the next day actually, and we were successful. Now, here's what I like about this. I'm gonna show you this right now. When we show you, and I wish I could go into Pay Kickstart, but they don't have a demo mode, and I would actually have to show you people that actually canceled, and I don't want to embarrass anybody. So I'm going to have to explain to you why the Pay Kickstart one sucks. What we do is we only show you one customer, even if they failed 5 times. Like this customer right here failed 3 times. We only show you the latest one. And if you want to see the failed transaction logs, you go here. Let me tell you how much trouble Pay Kickstart got us in. Pay Kickstart shows you a log of every single failed transaction. So what happens is you'll be scrolling all the way down the page and you'll see a failed transaction. It doesn't color code it green to tell you that later up here, it recovered it. So what else do you think you're going to do? You send your staff in, and your staff goes in, and you tell them, I'm going to use this word, like a grunt, right? They're just doing this menial task, and they go in and they click here, and they go and they click retry transaction, and they click retry, right? Because we tell them, hey, go in every single day and try to recover money that failed. Well, you know what happened? The phone would ring, and people would say, why did you charge me twice? And we're like, what are you talking about? Samantha, what happened? Oh, we had a failed transaction. We tried. And they say, yeah, but it rang me, it billed me earlier in the day. Why? Because later up here on the list, it was successful. So Groove does it different. We don't list it each individual transaction here. We list it here in a log that you could see it here, that you don't do any action so that you don't make that mistake. And also, if you've recovered, we turn it green so that you know, okay? So again, wanted to give you some information to help you a little bit more. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna punch over to leaderboards, and then I'm gonna go over to the affiliate portals and wrap up and turn it over to Jhon Garcia. Boy, did we go over late today. So what did we do? 3 hours the other day on Grove, 3 hours and 3.5 hours. And then today I'm going to do 3.5 hours. So 7 hours to go over GrooveSell, and probably likely still left some stuff out. All right, in the tools. Oh, let me show you the other thing real quick. This one will take 5 seconds. When you go over to customers, again, you're not seeing the data. Customers aren't transactions. This is where I could click on a customer. I could search for a customer, and I could look up a particular customer, and I could see everything about them, how much money, all of the transactions, every product they purchase, any refunds they have, and what subscriptions are active. Also, real quick, we're going to go over to affiliates. Affiliates is where you get to manage your affiliates. You get to see all of your affiliates. This is where you pay your affiliates. You could click here to see affiliate performance and create leaderboards. As I told you, this always takes about 10 seconds because we have close to 1 million affiliates just for Groove. But if I want to go into a specific affiliate, I click over here. I look at that specific affiliate. And if I want to pay that affiliate and all these things we went over the other day here, or what I can do is I can select multiple affiliates, or I can select all affiliates. And then I can go and pay them by PayPal or whatever the case is. One little thing here, I would just want to let you know that if you're doing a wire, like with PayPal, what I'll normally do is I'll just mark it as paid. But if I'm doing a wire to somebody, I recommend that you say mark as paid in 48 hours, because here's what happens. If you say mark as paid now, your affiliate is going to get an email that says you've just been paid $17,000. And then they're going to call you and go, dude, I didn't get the money in my bank account yet. Yeah, I'm processing it. I have to give it to my accounting department. They're going to take a day, and wires sometimes take 2 days. So little things that I just know over the years was always a hassle. I get a text message constantly. Mike, it says I've been paid. I haven't been paid. Yeah, it's a wire. It takes a couple of days. So when you do a wire, make it act like it's 48 hours. I see the Excel file. Does it work or it doesn't work?
Yes, so it works. If you would like to open it, there's a link in the Skype for you.
Nice.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a zip file containing 2 Excel files that Mike was looking for earlier. You can download it, and then that's what.
Yeah, and you can open it with Google Sheets. You can open it with a Mac, and I'm going to open mine with a Mac. There's an XLS scenario here. Let's just open that one. Let's see what happens. Says anything opening? Yep, it's bouncing. We've got the bouncing little numbers opening over here. All right. This is so much better in a Google Sheet. I would recommend opening it in Google because I believe that's what I built it in. But some of these fields are going to be locked. And so here is number of opt-ins that see VSL. Whoops. Let's see, number of visitors. Can I change that? Yeah. Let's change that to 1,000 or 100. All right. So you can see landing page conversion, number of opt-ins that see VSL. Now, some of these numbers you can go in and change, and then you're actually going to get revenue, revenue for your downsell, profit, EPC, everything like that. So folks, I'm not going to go over this. Play around with it. This basically, you just put your numbers in the green, and let's change this to a 10% conversion here. Okay. I'm not sure. 10%. I'm not sure why this number here is saying that. Whatever. Maybe this is correct. But this is something that you just fill out all of the numbers in green, and it will give you all of your numbers for a VSL, for a webinar, a replay, everything. And now, if you ever need to go to somebody, they ask you what's your EPC. You could give them all of your information. It's right here. Cost to acquire a customer. You can see how you're making money in Facebook, everything. I know this is a little small. I didn't zoom in for you, but that's what that is. Okay, moving on. Thank you, David, for that. Moving on to promotion tools. We're going to look at the affiliate portal. Let's make a leaderboard real quick, just real quick. The way a leaderboard works is here's a leaderboard for our launch. We're doing one for leads. And basically, we can create a leaderboard. Now, it didn't go live. Oh, actually, it did go live because we started with the Grooveathon. You'll see it started January 31st, right? We want to show the top, how many affiliates. What are we calculating this on? Commissions, before refunds, after refunds, impressions, sales, whatever. Then we go in and we say, okay, great. On which price points qualify in this launch? And then we go on and we say, and the important thing I should have just went over up here as well. When you create a leaderboard, let me just see, it'll ask you what funnel as well right here. So you can look at all of your different funnels as well. So as you move on, you've did your price points. And now you say, what do you want to show in the leaderboard? Do you want to show how many, David, we got to fix this, got the underscore there. Do you want to show how many impressions a user has sent, how much traffic, unique traffic, how many signups, how many sales, what's the total gross? You want to know what the right answer is? In my opinion, nothing. Don't show anything but their name and their position. Because if you have an affiliate that is so far out front, he's going to discourage all affiliates. Oh, well, he already has 200 sales. And there's no way I'm going to win that $75,000 truck. And if I want to motivate the person from 4th place to 5th place, I want to say, hey, somebody's climbing up on you. No, they're not. They're 35 sales behind me. Oh, I didn't realize I'm showing that on the leaderboard. So I like to leave the mystery. Just show them what place they're in. So save and next. Next, do we want to add prizes? Now, I thought that we added prizes. Oh, because I went into the leads leaderboard. Let me do this again. I know that Joe added the prizes in here. So let's do that. Look at this, folks. You're not gonna believe what you're gonna see here. Look at this. We actually can go in here and we can put a prize for the first place, what position, the value, and an image. Okay. And then I do that for all 25 positions. And when I'm done with my leaderboard, and I simply go to copy link. And David, I think that this should probably say get code or links and embed. It just says copy links, but that's okay. I can also create teams. All right. This is really important because if you have somebody, let's say Angie Norris and Alicia teamed up and they let me know that. Well, if Angie is in 4th place and Alicia is in 7th place, well, then the person in 5th place thinks they got 5th place. And I have to later tell them, no, they're a team. Well, that's not fair. All this time, I thought I won this prize. So by creating teams, that allows me to put Angie and Alicia together, give them a name called Angie and Alicia. It'll add their affiliate sales together and now put them in 3rd place and doesn't piss anybody else off because it moves everybody that was in 5th place now down to 6th place. And Angie isn't in 4th and 7th place anymore. I hope that made sense. That's important as well. And also disqualify affiliates, right? For any particular reason, there's just somebody I don't want on the leaderboard, we're going to put them there, right? For instance, our company, right? We have our own advertising. And when we do our advertising, not our retarget, our own advertising, we use our own tracking links, right? I don't need myself showing up on the leaderboard, right? And if I have people, buying from other places, you have all those opportunities to disqualify affiliates or just leave them off the board. So when I'm done, I get the link and I now go to my JV page. So I'll go to groovejv.com and I would open up this page in the editor. And I would go down to the bottom of the prizes section, and we would probably put right about here, leaderboard coming soon. And I could actually do that right now, but we don't have the time for that today. But what I can show you the actual leaderboard because I can just take the link and I could see what the embed looks like without being on a page. And guess what this else means? This means that you can mail this out, in an email. You could say, hey, you want to see the leaderboard? Go to GrooveJV or just click this link and I can just send them directly to the leaderboard. And now look at this. This is position, Reed Florin or Reed Florine. Reed Florin is in 1st place currently for the truck. Brian Anderson is in 2nd place. Valentin Okoronkwo is in 3rd place. Joseph Libero, Paulo Mahoney, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Isn't that an awesome leaderboard? And when it's in an iframe, it's going to look even better because it's going to look a little bit smaller. It's going to look something like this, okay? And now, I can't tell you how difficult it is to track a leaderboard manually. No other platform that I'm aware of does everything that I just showed you here. In the past, what you have to do is you have to go in, sort by affiliates, write it down. How many sales did they have yesterday? They went up 1 position, and then you have to put it in a spreadsheet, take a screenshot, send it in the email, and all your affiliates are like, when's the email? When's the leaderboard coming out? It's going to take Joe a few hours, maybe 8 o'clock tonight. Or, hey, Mike, I'm really tired. Can I skip the leaderboard today? Dude, you know how much this motivates affiliates when we do a leaderboard? But it's hard work. You don't have to worry about it now. It's all automated. So finally, we're going to end today with affiliate portals and tools. Affiliate portals work like this. We're going to go back to groovejv.com. Remember I told you that you can go into Groove, you can create a template, go to the templates, go to one that says affiliate template or JV page template, I think it's called, and publish it to your own site. And we have the same outline that you have here. Now this is working for me, David, so this is good. Now, there's 5 questions that your affiliates ask you. And I joke, they always ask you when you're in the car. Your phone rings. Hello, what's going on? Hey, dude, where do I sign up for my affiliate program? I'm going to have somebody on my team log into Infusionsoft and get you that link. Okay, great. Then they call you back. Well, first they ask you where they sign up. Then they call you back and say, where do I sign in? And then they say, and you say, oh, I have a JV page. And you're like, yeah, that's for me to sign up and sign in. But where do I check my stats? All right. When you get to Infusionsoft, click here, log in. Now navigate over here. You see this and click that, and that's where you get your sales. Great. Hangs up, calls you back. Where do I get my links? Okay, log in, navigate over here, you get your links, et cetera, et cetera. They call you back up and go, dude, where do I get to swipe? Oh, okay. Go back to my JV page, click a link. It's going to open up a Google Doc. And you see in the Google Doc, it says XXX, replace your link. You got to get your link inside of it. Never mind, dude. I'm going to have somebody on my team send you a video. It's a dreaded call. What if you never had to get another call from another affiliate and all 5 things can be handled in the same place? Number 1, we're going to open up incognito. We're going to go to groovejv.com because that's going to show it's not logged in. So what if your users can do all 5 things in one page with one embed that you have set up? They can go and they can sign up for your affiliate program if they don't have an account. I did this to me again here. Bear with me, folks.
I checked with the devs and they're saying that the video, the GrooveMail form, the proof pop-ups, everything is loading at the same time, and it just kind of it just needs some time to properly load. But we're working on that one.
Okay, and I'm trying to see if I can do a scroll, like a hard scroll here inside of that, and I can't. But anyway, what I wanted to show you is that your user can sign up for your affiliate account just simply by logging into their account. If they don't have a Groove account, they just click here. Oh, that just fixed it for me. There you go. And if they don't have a Groove account, they can just sign up right here and create their Groove account. We don't even send them to the dashboard, and we don't even give them any offers, no one-time offers. They just sign up. They're your affiliate, and we just want them to sign up. So if they sign up here, just by signing up affiliates, you're getting to sign up to sell your products. You are signing people up for Groove under the affiliate program. So if you tell somebody sign up for my affiliate program and they later upgrade to Groove, you get paid. Or they could log in. So here, they could sign up for your affiliate program. They could log into your affiliate program. That's the first 2 things. The other thing they can do, what do they ask you for? How do they check their stats? Well, their stats are right here. Then they say to you, where do I get my links? And then they say to you, what link do I mail for today? Well, you have the ones that say video 1, video 2, or whatever. And you can actually move these up in position inside of the portals. I'll show you that so you can give prominence to these things. Where do I get my 2-tier affiliate link? Right here. And then they will say to you, and oh, one more thing. Where do I get my swipes? Right here, dude. It says swipes. And you don't have to send them to a Google Doc anymore. And take a look at this. The swipes will automatically put their affiliate link in, and it will automatically put their name in as well. Okay, and in this one, we didn't sign it off. We should have done that for the user, but for whatever reason, we didn't sign it off with their name. Let's see if they did that in some of the other swipes. Let's try this one. Team, let's add the salutation in the future if we can to the affiliates. Very, very important. We don't want them sending something out without their name. So these affiliate emails, Carl Galletti is probably writing them. So let me see if we have some older ones that we've done in the past that I could show you. See, it's inserting the affiliate's name. So Carl, if you're listening, or team, if you could let Carl know that, because these are the swipes for our launch, and they're great swipes, but they don't have the salutation. All right, and I'm going to show you how that works in just a second, and then we're going to turn it over to the GrooveKart guys. Also, you can upload banners for your affiliates, and guess what? The banners automatically have their affiliate links in, and you could do thank you page ads, things that we'll have separate training on, signatures for their email, ads for Facebook. If they want to post on social media, just grab this. It has their affiliate link in there and a little button that just says share on Facebook. It'll open up on Facebook and just share. This is classic butterfly marketing, folks. And you tell them, make sure to complete every step. And you can even embed this even into a software program. If you log into Groove, you'll notice you should do the same thing. Inside your members area or your software, put a button that advertises your partner program. And what's going to happen, it's going to load this page here, and we tell the users, every user that signs up sees this page. Right now we're in a launch, so we have a little more information, and we have our promotion tools that gets loaded right here for our affiliates, okay? And as you can see, our affiliates are told in the video that's above to do every single step. Post on your blog, mark it as complete. After that, go to an article place. Where do you want articles? We have resources over here for you with all of these different places that submit articles in all these places. And that's why, folks, when you look at the amount of traffic that we get in our company, 75% of all of our, 85 to 90% of all of our traffic comes from affiliates because we're practicing butterfly marketing. This is a key component to it. So finally, to wrap things up for the day, I'm going to show you how you do this. We're going to go into the demo funnel so that we don't mess anything up. And what you're going to do is you're always going to have your default promotion tools, but you can create additional ones for Black Friday and different things like that. And so what's going to happen is not only can you have 3 tiers of things that your affiliates can promote. Number one, your affiliates want to promote different products, right? What does that mean? You might have a product on Facebook and you might have a product on YouTube. So that is known as a product funnel. That's how we started out the day. That's the funnel. So in that case, they're going to choose the funnel. Once they choose the funnel, then if you have multiple portals, they get to choose different portals. Why do they want to choose different portals? Different portals are for different themes. You might have your Black Friday themes, your Valentine's Day themes, your New Year's Day, your holiday, Thanksgiving, whatever it may be, and your default themes. And then the third tier in there is actually the different landing pages. So they can decide which one of your products, which one of your themes, the automated webinar funnel, your Black Friday funnel, because each funnel, if you're doing a webinar funnel, has different swipe than your VSL funnel. So we could create a new one here called VSL funnel, automated webinar funnel, etc. And once you go into the funnel, you can come in here and you start creating. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. You start creating your swipe emails. Here's your email number 1, day 2, swipe number 3. You want another one, swipe 4, etc. And you can create multiple subject lines for your affiliates like this. And then after that, you put your emails in. You want to add their affiliate link. You simply add their affiliate link for which landing page, the automated webinar. Great. And this is what my team is going to put in there. The thanks. And it'll automatically add their name in there. And you'll put your copy, and you can do HTML and raw text as well. And then if this one right here is no longer active, right, and my team is going to do this, if we're past day 1 and now we're into day 2, I don't need that email showing up anymore. So I just deactivate it. And now my affiliate's not going to see that anymore, but I don't want to have to delete it because might want to use it next year. So I could reactivate it next year. So your affiliate is always seeing, and I could change this to say, instead of day 2, I could say, send today, February 3rd. And now my affiliate is like, oh, okay, very good. I know that this is next one. And they don't have to worry about all the new swipes, but I can still give them the swipes ahead of time so they can set up their autoresponder. But then when February 3rd is done, let's get it out of the way. Let's not distract anybody. Now, if I write a really cool swipe and I want this to be the headline swipe, look at this. I just drag it and I move it to the number 1 position. And I can now call this, so we'll change this one to the 4th, right? And I can now make the new swipe that I just wrote, send this today, Feb 3rd, right? And I can move these things into any position that I want. Many of you don't know that as well. And then I do the same for blog reviews, articles, load banners, etc. Go all the way through. When I'm done, I hit save and exit. And just like that, I get an affiliate portal that I can delete. I can deactivate the Black Friday because I don't need them seeing that anymore. I only need them seeing that, during Thanksgiving time. time, I can go and get a link, and I just click this link, and that now will allow me to email that in an email or just send it in a text message. And I've got my my promotion tools for that particular program, just like that. Or if I want to embed it on my JV page or my blog or whatever the case is, I copy this to my clipboard and I embed it. And check this out. I can go into my settings here and I can decide if I want to show other portals in there. So I show other related funnels, which ones, tag them. And David, this needs a little bit of help as well with this scroll bar issue. Needs to adjust in the modal. Okay. I could show related resources, or I can just leave the default one. And even this tutorial video, folks, that we put in the embed for you. Whoops. We've made the video for you. 99% of you are not even, it's a great tutorial. Donna Fox created it. It has no branding of Groove. It just says, welcome to our affiliate program. Our affiliate program uses Groove. Make sure to do, it teaches what I'm teaching you right now. It teaches your affiliates, but we actually give you the slides. And if you want to create your own resources tutorial, well, all you simply do is just put your YouTube link here and you can have your own branding. You don't even have to have us do it if you want to do it yourself. All right. And now check this out. Most of you will probably never know that you could do this. The links, right? If the most important link of the day that I want my affiliates to see is not just the swipes, but this is the webinar that we're promoting today, right? I want to move this all the way up so that when this when this promotion tools loads, and they go to click on links, well, I might be, am I in the right funnel? That link should have went to the top, I believe. Let me see what I did wrong there. I'm in the default. Oh, it's off. Look at that. Because I didn't want that activated at the moment. So we're going to activate it. And see that, folks? You can even deactivate pages that aren't relevant because when you're doing a launch, day one may no longer, we might be on video 2 now. And you don't even want your affiliates mailing to video 1 anymore. Right? So you deactivate it. So now when your affiliates go to get their links, instead of having to go all the way down here, here's the link for their webinar. And you can even see it's got a custom Let's Groove, checkout. You can brand your affiliate links and tracking links like we showed you before. And that is it. We went 3 hours and 30 minutes. An apology to Jhon Garcia.
Nice.
Yeah, apologies to Jhon Garcia and Frank Salinas. I told them that I sent them a text this morning. I swear to you. Check this out. My text said to them today, because I anticipated this. I told them that yesterday that I'm going to go for 2 hours. I said, you guys are going on today for GrooveSell at 1 p.m., right? They said, yeah. I said, okay, cool. I may go to 1:30. So not only did I go past 1 p.m., I went to 2:30. So we went for 3.5 hours, 2 days straight. That is 7 hours, 7 full hours to teach you guys the power of GrooveSell. And what we're going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to say goodbye to me. I'm going to see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Make sure to go to groovejv.com to help us promote the launch. Make sure to log into Groove if you're a free member and click on the upgrade button. The lifetime offer is ending. Groove is coming out of beta. You can see it based on the way the platform is here. What we're going to do is we're going to take a small commercial break. We're going to, I think David's going to play a video. He's saying we're doing a 3-minute break and we're going to do an affiliate JV, how to become an affiliate video. That's going to play right now. And then when we come back, I'm going to introduce Jhon Garcia. And the reason why I say that is because his name is spelled Jhon. We're going to have him tell you why his name is spelled that way. And then GrooveZilla is also making an appearance with Frank Salinas when we come back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned.
If you're a person who's just thinking about starting an online business, I would say
you're living in times where you're going to need your independence. you're going to need to be online and able to monetize.
You want to own your presence online. I mean, that's probably why I love the Groove site, because you get to own your website. You get to own your blog.
If you really want to be able to build a serious business where you're going to make minimum of $500,000 to $2 to $5 million a year, then those embracing the Groove upgrade will never get a bill for the rest of their life.
To have and start your own business, first and foremost, I think you need a burning desire to be more than you are.
You can't fail unless you give up.
If you have that level of commitment, I'm going to do whatever it takes, then you are in the right place to be an entrepreneur. Don't dip your toes in the water. Dive in.
Take massive action and just actually do it.
The bigger risk is not to do anything at all.
Get yourself out there. Each person has an amazing, unique story. And most times it's out of your own story that you bring the most richness to the world.
And don't let anyone stop you from moving forward, and don't let anyone steal your dreams.
It's the commitment to yourself and your why you want to do this.
The biggest lesson I've learned is to listen to my heart and to do only that which I love. The second thing is, well, you better be tooled up. So somebody who wants to start on and operate their own business, and they don't want to wind up paying $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 a year just to get the tools that might not even talk to each other, might want to be looking for something that's an all-in-one solution under one roof.
All right, and we are back. Hey, David, I'm going to show something pretty cool because you guys love tech. So I'm just going to show you something that I'm working on. Let me turn a light on over here. It's going to help a little bit better. So there is a new camera out. All right, and this camera is called the OBS-Bot. Tiny, it literally was meant for like streamers. It's OBS meaning OBS, OBS bot. So the OBS bot, tiny 4K. That's what you want to look for. The OBS bot, tiny 4K. I'm going to demonstrate it for you right now. It's not, extremely expensive for what it can do. It's got a good price. It's $269, but it uses artificial intelligence to track you. So check this out. I'm going to switch over my camera right now. Let's go full on me. Let's go straight on me here. I've got all these switches here on my desk and stuff. And that's for another time. And, we can show you all that stuff. But I'm going to click the little button here that says my tracking camera and watch what happens. I clicked the wrong one. Hold on just a second. All right, this is a tracking camera, and you're actually seeing the room that I'm in right now. And I've just got that thing tucked away over there. But if this thing actually works right, let me see this. I'm going to just put this up here. Let me see if it catches that. That's a signal for it to zoom in and zoom out. I just hold my finger up like that, and it'll zoom in. And I hold my finger back up like that. It'll zoom out. Now, if I hold my finger up, I don't want it to see it. If I hold, well, I'll show you like this. If I hold my finger up to it like this, that's zoom in and zoom out. And if I hold my finger up with all four fingers, that means lock position in place. So if I'm at the whiteboard, it's not constantly moving. So let me show you that because that's pretty cool too. So I'm going to go back to that camera. And now watch this as I walk around the room. If I'm lucky, this thing's been on for days. I don't know if it's tracking me. Let me see it. Yeah, it's actually tracking me as I walk around the room. And what that's going to give me the ability to do is I can take this thing and I can put it right here like this, and I don't see what's happening right now. I don't have the screen, but I can pull a whiteboard over here. I can zoom in. I'm assuming you're zooming in right now, and then I will pull this whiteboard out, and I can have a lot more space in the whiteboard. And at this point, you can see it's probably tracking me as I'm moving along the whiteboard like that. Okay, and when I'm done, if I want to get centered, let's say I move this in and I had this centered. Watch what's going to happen now. I'm going to hold up my hand just like this, and I just got the signal went from green to blue. What that means is is that tracking me still? I think it's still tracking me. I forget what it is, but I think if I just hold like this, it's supposed to, it's supposed to lock the camera, and then it won't follow me around. But anyway, this camera, folks, is known as the I went a little bit too fast for it as I'm moving the tripod. It's known as the OzBot Tiny 4K, and it will literally follow you anywhere. So if you're anybody that's, let's see, come on, this way. There we go. If you're anybody that's doing any type of presentations, or imagine I bought this for Michelle as well, and I liked it so much, I bought one for me. So Michelle does Zumba. So if you can imagine you're a Zumba instructor and you're moving around the room, you can stay there or anything like that. But you can picture all of the different things that can happen with that. So that is the OzBot. We're going to come back here. Sorry to take a little bit of time away from Jhon. Well, actually, they're going to go as long as they need. But David, pop back in for a second. What do you think about that? Do you think that was pretty cool?
It's actually pretty cool. Yeah. If you sort out the solution, maybe put a microphone on it, and so it tracks your kind of like a shotgun mic.
No. Actually, what I should have done is, and I got to remember to do that. So I'm sorry that you guys didn't hear me too well.
We heard you. It was low, but
what you want to do is do something like this, and then so what I should have done, just bear with me a second, is I should have just hit the audio switch before I did that and switched my my audio. Now you're getting a different sound from me now.
Yeah.
Right. Now, if I would have walked over here, and let's change that camera, right? And now, as I'm walking over here, are you still hearing me?
Yep.
All right. Very, very.
It works great.
Yeah. So that's how that would work there. All right, but we're going to switch back to our. We're going to shut off Mike's share screen. I'm going to switch my microphone back to my Wavelink stream or my Elgato XLR, my Wavelink stream. All right, so you guys are hearing me through here now. Let's move the microphone, the cameras over to here. And now, without further introduction, at 2:37 p.m. and 30 seconds Eastern time, if I had music, folks, if my Stream Deck was piping the music in, I'd ramp up the music. But what we're going to do now, we're going to bring on Jhon Garcia, Jhon Garcia, and GrooveZilla and Frank Salinas are going to come in right now. Let's pop them in the stream and let's say hello to them. And they're going to teach you all about GrooveKart. And we're going to leave me on there as well. Oh, they're each hitting the button fighting David Lemon. So that's why this happens sometimes. So David puts his hand back. You, Frank, add yourself to the stream. There you go. All right. There's GrooveZilla. And here's something that's going to blow you guys away. I think I'm right on this one. I have videos that are online on our YouTube channel, and I'm looking down at the screen instead of looking at the webcam up there. But so let me move it up here. It might look a little bit more natural with putting the camera here. So I have some videos of Jhon Cornetta and I in front of a wood grain paneling cloth that looks very, very similar to the one that Frank is behind. And then I saw Frank and Jhon doing some training on GrooveKart the other day, and I said, wow, that's crazy. Frank has the same, he bought the same one that I have off of Amazon. And then I realized, oh my God, wait a second. Frank, are you actually in the studio, the actual Groove studio?
Yeah, I've been here for like 3 weeks already.
you work from there, right? And that's every time I've been seeing you. So you're actually at the Groove studio where we're doing all of our we're having all work done and stuff, and that's why we're here for our production value. We're not at that podcast desk. I actually enjoyed it very much. And Frank, you're free to work there as long as you want, man. We'll give you an office there. I don't know how far your commute is. So welcome everybody. Jhon Garcia, Frank Salinas. Jhon Garcia is head of support, but he has an e-commerce background and a technical background, and he really knows the platform from a support level. And Frank Salinas is a dear, dear friend of the company for years, and then started working with us and actually helping us out, and has taken over, as to be product owner of GrooveKart there to help Max, who was the product owner in a development capability. But Frank is taking on underneath David Lemon, the product owner for GrooveKart. And that's why you're seeing incredible things happening over there. Frankly, me, Jhon, and Matt Seralta no longer had time to focus on those things. When you start running a company, you need somebody to have that passion and that vision. And we like to find people like DeBarshi and David Lemon and Hosni and Max and Frank Salinas that have no joke, no pun, no, not even joking here, more passion for that project than we do. I have a passion for the entire app, but at a certain point, I don't wake up every day saying to myself, how do I make GrooveBlog better? And when that happens, that's a bad thing. So you need somebody that wakes up every day and says, how do I make that better? And that's Frank Salinas and Jhon Garcia. And Frank is actually an expert in e-commerce. He has GrooveKart stores that are profitable. He has Etsy stores that are profitable. And he's had or may even have Shopify stores. I wouldn't expect that he maybe shut them down or he transferred over. He transferred them over. He brought them over to Groove. That's in the past. But I didn't want to lie if I didn't know the truth. And Frank actually makes a living, an incredible living with e-commerce. And then we're fortunate enough to have him be not only the product owner, but also the trainer along with Jhon Garcia. So Jhon, we're going to go over to you real quick. Explain the story why it's Jhon Garcia. Well, you're on mute, buddy. Or maybe you're not. Frank, are you hearing him?
No, yeah. How about now? Yeah, sorry.
I thought it was me because I was messing with my earpods and I'm like, maybe I'm not hearing anything. We hear you now.
My mic, for some reason, it was mute. So because I'm also in the studio, I don't know if you can hear the background of the echo. But we're
get out of here! Yeah.
So
get out of here! You're in the studio too, and that's so you have the green screen thing going on.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Just so to prove you, we will probably do.
I can hear the echo.
Yeah, you can hear the echo probably. So yeah.
Oh, so you guys are in the same room?
Yeah. Hold on.
Both of them left.
Switching chairs. Was this something they had this planned? All right, you guys should have switched chairs.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on.
And we're fooling, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to be right there too. All right,
I wish I was there.
Me and David did the same thing there. We got you. All right, David, where are you in Croatia?
Croatia, middle of Europe.
Croatia. What city? What city is in
Zagreb,
Croatia?
it's the capital.
I'm going to have to come visit. Michelle and I are looking to do a European tour. Excellent. All right, Jhon, go ahead. Let's tell us a story about the JHON.
Yeah, it's a lot of people ask me the same question, so I have always the same situation. Why is your name JHON? So, as I
Occam's razor. Occam's razor. The most logical answer is going to be it. Watch.
It's like, hey, my father was so happy to have me that in the hospital, so that when he decided to go downstairs and register me, he actually misspelled the word Jhon. So that's why I'm actually not regular JOHN, but JHON. And I found out later on that actually Jhon is a very common name in my country. I'm from Colombia. And most of the people spell it JHON. But that's how it's come about. And it's been always a struggle, especially trying to explain to people at the DMV or when you're getting your passport, when they tell you, hey, sir, you misspelled your name. I'm like, no, actually, this is my name. So
exactly.
It's been fun. I have a couple of very cool discussions with TSA people and other situations at the DMV, but it's always
a conversation starter. Let me ask you this one question, and then we're going to get right into the training. Did you always have to have two email addresses, Jhon, JOHN, and then you got the other one to forward just because you knew that people are going to do it wrong all your whole life? Yeah,
and well, not only that, but in a previous company, I used to work for a Fortune 500 company. And one time we had a virtual meeting with somebody, and that somebody asked me, hey, why aren't you Oriental? Aren't you from Asia? I'm like, no, because my email was actually JHON, G. So it was Jhon, and people thought that I was actually Asian. So imagine their surprise. Yeah, because it's J-H-O, and Garcia is my last name, of course. So that they took first name and last initial of the last name. So it was Jhon, and people thought that I was actually Asian. So it was one of those things that, so you're Jhon. Oh, now it makes sense. But it's always been around fun. So guys, we're gonna get started. And Mike, I mean, it's gonna be a tough act to follow. And I was talking to Frank, I'm like, dude, it's been incredible the amount of stuff that you do, and people are so excited. So you look at that. I mean, come on, it's so humble.
No, seriously, you guys are great. I see your YouTube lives all the time. Just so you know, guys, like I'm constantly putting our YouTube channel behind me on the TV back there. I think that's this one. You can see that TV. That's literally right behind me, and I'm always seeing David Lemon. Sometimes I pop in and I say, a little hi or something, and I see Simon going live and you guys are live. It's like we're almost live. And now that we're doing Ridgely and Tom Beal, and then we're going to be inviting guests to the studios, literally, Groove is going to have a 24-hour marketing network called Groove TV or something along those lines. It's going to be exciting. So don't worry about you saying what you're following. The content that you guys create is great. We all have our different teaching styles. Obviously, I've done these Groovathons and I've done them 24 hours and stuff, but I got to tell you, I'm exhausted. Like I'm gonna head out of here and go watch you guys on the TV, and I'm gonna turn it over to you folks. What we're about to learn right now is the GrooveKart platform. There's some new things that just came out that I told you had to tune in for. That there's a new affiliate program for GrooveKart that I haven't even seen, so I got to go tune in to watch these guys do this. And what that means is you can now set up a product on GrooveKart that you can sell your own merchandise, and you can tell people everybody's got it on. Everybody. Where'd you get that, Frank? The OG. Is that in our store?
Yeah, that's a new.
Oh my God! I love that. I love that. I saw it. I didn't know it was live in the store. I'm gonna go buy those right now, guys. Go to groovegear.com and get your OG shirt, and then they're going to show you that if you have a product like that, and you saw how excited I am. So if somebody, so we're going to set up affiliate programs for Groove Gear. So that way, if you want to go sell that shirt or the neon light that, we spoke about, that's right there, you're going to be able to actually promote other people's products in their stores. And they're going to tell us all about it right now. David, I'm going to sign out for you, and Jhon and Frank, please take it away. It's been a pleasure, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m., and I'm going to go watch these guys.
All right. Bye, Mike. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, David. So, Frank, now it's our turn. I know it's going to be it's going to be a tough act to follow, guys, because Mike brings so much energy and so much information, and especially just how through he is with everything that he wants to explain. So it's our turn now. So we're going to go over a couple of things about GrooveKart. And for most of you guys that are visiting us for the first time, that have seen us, just Frank Salinas, Jhon Garcia here. As Mike mentioned, Frank is actually our product owner here at GrooveKart. And I've been doing trainings and been helping also on the product development for the past 3 years. So we're going to start with a couple of things. And, Frank, how about if we start with the introduction? Pretty much what is GrooveKart for those that are here for the first time. We're going to just probably take a couple of minutes, and then we're going to go into the demos and everything else.
And before we get started, a little bit of maintenance. David Lemon, how do we sound? Are we too echoey? Are we, me and Jhon? Because we're like literally 15, 20 feet away from each other. We're okay?
Jhon was a little bit quiet. I raised the volume on his mic. Can you speak, Frank, just so that we hear you?
Yeah, this is Frank Salinas here, coming to you live from the Grooveplex. Is that good?
Okay, I raised your volume as well, so now you are good.
All right. So, awesome. Go ahead, Jay. You want to go first, Jhon, or me, or how you want to do it?
No, well, let's do it as we always do it on Tuesday. So let's just tell people what GrooveKart is. I mean, it pretty much is.
All right. So GrooveKart is your solution to sell physical products online. We might have a special guest, hopefully, before we end. He's my good friend, my best friend, my mentor, Jhon Cornetta. And Jhon Garcia is my good friend as well. GrooveKart. Listen, it helps you sell your stuff, physical products. Okay, let's say you make candles, back scratchers. You want to start an e-commerce store because you have 500,000 TikTok followers. Let's say you have a membership site and there's some things that you're a coach, you teach people stuff, and you have these quotes that you always say, and your community says it. You have a following that loves you. Okay, for instance, our good friend Paul Hoffman, he's going to have a swag store eventually, and it's going to say all his Hoffisms or whatever they're called. But sorry, Paul. Anyway, so you can be an influencer, you can be a stay-at-home mom, you can be a guy, a marketer like me who got involved in internet marketing in 2006, learned from Mike Phil-Same. He changed my life from reading the Butterfly Marketing Manuscript like 10 times. I got into internet marketing. I got into make money online. I got into building my email list. And then next thing you know, I started seeing friends of mine making money on Facebook, selling some shirts. And this is 2013. I'm like, man, what are they doing? Next thing you know, me and Jhon Cornetta started talking. Hey, let's do it together. Next thing you know, we failed. And then we said, you know what? You go try it. I'll go try it, and we'll meet in the middle and swap stories and what's working for you. Next thing you know, we started selling, and then the rest is history. Jhon comes from a background of brick and mortar. He's been in business for himself since he was like 18. So he's a phenom when it comes to business. He knows how to fix stuff. E-commerce is huge. It's global. It's growing, and you can't get away from it. 80% or more of the people that shop now do it through their phone. I don't know if you've noticed, when you go everywhere, everyone's praying, right? Everyone's praying. They ain't praying. They're on their phones. They're on their phones, buying stuff, looking at stuff, swiping on stuff. E-commerce is here to stay. It's a billion, I would say $1 trillion industry at this point. I don't have the stats in front of me, but GrooveKart will empower you to sell your stuff, whether you make your own stuff or whether you want to be like me. I just got started and I said, let me test different niches, different interests. Let me go and sell stuff to grandmas. Let me go sell stuff to firefighters. Let me go sell stuff to EMTs, first responders, anything. And next thing you know, I started making sales, me and Jhon Cornetta. Every day, what's working for you? Hey, try this. Let me encourage you right now. Find somebody that you can throw ideas back and forth with, somebody that you can mastermind with, because iron sharpens iron. GrooveKart is here. GrooveKart is free. GrooveKart can change your life if you just get in here and get going. What do you think? Is that good so far, Mr. Garcia?
Oh my God, I am so, you know what? I'm going to open another store, man. I'm so pumped out right now, especially with the stuff that we have in store right now for the next hour. So we're gonna try to go to probably another hour and a half, because we have a lot of content to actually show you guys, and it will be the first time that we're gonna show you something that I know some of the customers that we have right now that we've been waiting for this feature for the past couple of months. So it's gonna be pretty interesting, because now that Franco is all pumped out, because just press a number 5. Who wants to open a store and make some money and grow and scale it, and down the road sell that store and make more money? And I think Frank has been there. I'm in the process of completing my store as well. We're going to probably take a look at it as we go along. And I know David and I actually did a training, a GrooveKart challenge with a store that we probably have to push and start making sales. So look at that.
Let's just, Mr. Garcia, let's just tell him right now. Coming, you can hear me, right? Coming second quarter. No. Yeah, second quarter or sooner. I'm going to push, Max and the team to try to get this out there faster. Imagine this. Imagine you start getting good at setting up your stores. Imagine you put a store up and you set it up, and it's for everything related to firefighters. It's set up through Tscape. You have stuff from Printful, Tscape. Later on, it's got some stuff from Shine On. You got some jewelry on there, and you build it out to 100 products for firefighters, and you put it for sale for $7,000. You put it on Flippa. You put it out there. Next thing you know, someone buys it for $7,000. Let's say 10. How about just 3,000? Let's say 3,000. You hired somebody for $500. You got a template made. They set up the store for you. They're happy. Next thing you know, let's just say you sell it for $7,000. They pay you through PayPal. They pay you through Stripe. If they're in the U.S., maybe they Zelle it to you. Maybe they Cash App it to you. And next thing you know, you go into GrooveKart and you say, Mr. Garcia, is your email jhongarcia@gmail, right? And you put your buyer's email, and if you guys are familiar with Namecheap, it's going to be the same way. Yep. I push. Would you like to confirm? Are you sure you want to push this store? Absolutely. He just paid me $7,000. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. It's now in your customer's dashboard for GrooveKart. You walk away. Beforehand, get their GroovePay. The API, put their GroovePay in there, put their email inside the settings. So then that way you're good. And then you push it, baby. And next thing you know, you're not even selling e-commerce stuff. You're setting up stores, selling them, making $5-10 a month with this super cool, super awesome feature that's coming second quarter. I'm going to try to get it for you guys faster. Why do you think you need to upgrade?
Right.
For that simple fact, baby, because you can only do, as a free member right now, I don't know, Mike and the guys, John Cornetta, Matt Serrato, they might change it. Right now, you can do 3 free stores. One every 30 days as a free member. But as an upgraded member, right now, you can do 1 every 7 days, baby. So what if you make 1 for yourself and sell the other 3? Hey, what do you think about that?
Well, as we have been discussed, it's one of the greatest features that we're going to have because it gives flexibility. Because let's say you want to learn the process. You want to start actually just working with one store. If you become so successful at it that you decide to sell it, now you have the option. And it's going to be very simple. So that's one of the key things that we're going to show today. But also, and continue with the trend, we are here to announce a couple of good things. But before we even do that, let's talk about the benefits of actually owning a store online, because the whole idea of the whole premise today is to, guys, give you that push that you need to open your GrooveKart store. We're not going to go into too much of how to add the product because we do that every Tuesday, but today is like to kind of just open up your eyes because, yes, it is great to work with GrooveFunnels and everything that you can do with it. But one of the parts that we're forgetting sometimes is that you have the ability to have the extra step on the process, which is sell tangible products, sell print-on-demand products, PLR products, anything that you can think of. And especially if you are a manufacturer, let's say you create products yourself, you have an artistic way to express yourself and you decide to paint or you decide to create something else, you can actually sell it. And I'm going to show you a couple of those features within GrooveKart that actually are easy to deal with when creating your store. So now, without further ado, let me just bring you in. I'm going to just share my screen and I start just going to introduce you to GrooveKart. So let me just share my screen really quickly here. And I am going to bring you to that some of you guys will have. It's a well-known place. So thank you. Thanks, David. So right here is our this is the company's dashboard. So this is where we have all the apps so far. So the way that you go to GrooveKart is once you logged in, you go here to the BG and you look for GrooveKart. So I'm going to click here and it's going to open this window. And right here we have our store. So as you can see, this is mycatswag.com. It's actually a store that we're working with Frank, and we're showing you the process every Tuesday, yes, at 4 p.m. here in this channel, so you can actually understand the process of how to create your store. But I'm going to use it today to actually demo a couple of things that people have been asking us for the past couple of months. And I know Frank will also jump in at any moment if he sees that I'm missing something. So let's just open up this store. So I'm actually, I think I already, have it open already. So this is how a regular store will look like, right, Frank? So I know we try to make it simple. We try to make it a couple of products. And the magic about GrooveKart, guys, is we're trying to make it simpler. And in the latest meeting that we had, we are going to make it a little bit more simpler. And that is what we actually have here. We have received a lot of the feedback that we need in order to make GrooveKart better. And the way that we're doing it was by listening to you. Like every single product, every single app in Groove, we listen to our customers to make sure that it is made for you guys. So I'm going to show you a couple of things here. This is, for example, a store that we're working, as I mentioned, and we're trying to make it very cool, very fashion. It is, of course, GrooveKart products, if you haven't been able to guess what it is. And it is actually print-on-demand products. So very simple to create. We're going to also there teach you the process of how to connect to some of the print-on-demand companies. And I know, Frank, at the end of this call, you're going to have a couple of very exciting news with new products. So it's going to be pretty interesting. But so now we know a little bit of the front of GrooveKart, but I know that a lot of people are waiting for a couple of things, and I just realized that it's almost 3 already. So I'm going to try to speed it up a little bit because I know that a lot of people have been here for the past 4 hours. So being respectful of everybody's time, let's just try to work around for the next hour and show you guys pretty much everything that we need to show you. So let me just go back here, and I'm going to open the admin here for this store. So this is for where do we get to pretty much manage our store. And here it's going to open up. And once you open up, the first thing that you see is this dashboard with these 6 steps. Before it was actually, there are 10 tasks, but you can actually break them down. And in reality, there's 6. And you can actually create a store by following the steps. As you can see here, store details, the international details, shipping, taxes, and everything else, payment for your merchant payment system, and then you launch the store. Down here, you got to get all your stats. You get your, if you have sold anything in the day, in the month, the year, and pretty much everything else during the specific times. And then, of course, we simplified, for those that actually have been with us for the past couple of years, we simplified the process by just creating different icons. And right here is our home, right here is the product icon, which actually shows us the products, the categories, how to create discounts, and all the connections for the drop shipping and other apps. Then here is our products, or orders, or builder, which we'll probably touch base in a little bit, all the rest of the apps, and of course the settings. And one of the things that I want to show today, because as I said, we don't want to go into deep, is the cool thing that we actually have worked in the past couple of months. And one of them was the stock control. Stock control is very exciting. And Frank, why is it exciting to have a stock control in the store?
Well, very simple. Let's say you make your own items. Let's say, here, let me see. Let's say I make these back scratchers out of, I don't know, hickory or something, right? And I make 50 a month. Well, with the stock control, I don't have to worry about, as I sell them, that number keeps going down. And then as you can see, Jhon Garcia is going to show you in just a second how it works. And then it's just very simple. You want that so that you don't keep selling when you're out. It's very simple. It's just, if it's out off the shelf, if you don't have any more, it went to zero, then, you can control that so that you don't, you would hope that you sell out quick, because next thing you know, it's one of those things where stock control is going to help you so that you don't have to be trying to manually keep track of stuff.
Exactly. And one of the cool things about it, guys, and this is actually located right here into the home, actually to the settings. You go to stored information, is right the first link. When you click stored information, then you see here, you just close this panel right here, you see the stock management. And when you allow the stock management, it allows you to actually put a number of products that you have in sale. So depending on, let's say you have a production of 30 different units. So you can go here in the stock management, and at the product level, you can actually have. And here, it allows you to put how many is the quantity for when you can consider out of stock. Meaning, let's say you create 10 units of a product, you want to always leave a buffer for your orders. So you want to leave that buffer as a 2 product or a 3 product. So the moment that it reaches 2 products, then you realize, hey, I need to manufacture more products and bring it into the store. So this is one of the little pieces. Although it was very short, it's actually one of the functionalities that a lot of people needed. And we will see a little bit more in detail once we go to the product.
Yeah,
so,
an example of this, guys, is the one and only GrooveZilla, right? If right now we have so many here at GroovePlex, if we wanted to, we count up how many we have and put the quantity so that we know when we getting low or whatnot, and then we have the buffer, and then it's easy, and then Jhon can go to his garage and make more of them. So
yeah, I can call it Tooth Fairy, and she can actually just build more for us. So guys, that is it. That is pretty much the first thing that we wanted to show you guys, the stock control, so you can activate it there in stock management and quantity in which the products are considered on stock right at the bottom. And that's pretty much that simple. It's very simple. It's not, you don't have to actually have any complicated process. It will tell you, and you will see it once we go to the product information. So another feature that a lot of people have asked us, and especially in the support area, is how do we deal with shipments? And you guys are going to connect with ShipStation. So we actually have here, you guys, and right here in our apps, if you go to our app manager, we have this beautiful thing right here, where you see all our apps. And right here, I believe it was right at the top, right here. Oh, actually, we added another one today. So ShipStation. So you see I have it disabled because we don't have a use for it yet. But ShipStation is as simple as just clicking the little wheel, the thingy here, then click on the little wheel here to the right of the screen, and you'll get to pretty much connect your account in ShipStation with your Groove account, and that will facilitate a couple of things. Number one, your shipping process. If you, let's say you have an account with USPS or UPS or FedEx, using this application, you can actually minimize not only the cost, but also the steps that you have to go in order to do your shipping normally. So it's actually a great implementation. Now it's actually available for you guys, for those that were waiting for it. So you can actually do that as well. So,
yeah,
Frank?
ShipStation is like one of the leading shipping apps out there in the e-commerce space. So you know, we heard you, we got it going, and it's in there. Listen, before you know it, when you first start out, you might be just you, and you're doing things through Printful and things like that. But as you increase your visibility out in the marketplace, depending on what your niche or what interest you're in, next thing you know, you start making some good income, you start making profit. Next thing you know, you hire some people to be on your team. And next thing you know, you're like, man, I need to take it to the next level. Well, ShipStation can help you get there.
Right. And one of the things, guys, it is the benefits that GrooveKart has, because some of our competitors, unfortunately, in order to have all this functionality, you have to pay extra money. And that is the advantages that we have right now. Now, as a free user, you get, at the moment, 3 stores. Now, once we change the model, maybe that will vary. Maybe that will change a little bit. So if you want to take full advantage, get an upgraded account, because then that can guarantee you that you'll get a free account every 30 days. And what I mean account, I mean a store. Every 30 days, every 7 days a store. So even then, once you just become a lifetime member of Groove, you get that capability, and also you get all the integrations that come with it. And Frank is going to talk about it in a second. What is coming next? Because right now we have Tscape, we have Printful, we're going to have the new and updated Layer app. So Frank has been leading that part for the past couple of months. So he's going to share with us a lot of exciting news. So Frank, you want to share those news right away? So
yeah. So I'm going to tell you stuff that's coming down the pipeline, and then we're going to demo a little bit of stuff. And I know Mr. Garcia is very excited to show you something we got coming. So some of the stuff we have coming, and I'm going to look at the spreadsheet I have, but some of the print on demand partners we have coming down the pipeline. I went to meet with a very special person yesterday, very humble business guy, tremendously successful, and they make custom jewelry. And so we were talking, I went to go see him, St. Petersburg. So we got Shine On coming. Don't have a hard date of when it's going to be ready. However, we're getting the API, the key, the documentation, and we're going to start on that this quarter. Okay. Layer is I made some shoes for Eric from Shine On, and I took them to him as a gift. And, we made those with Layer. So Layer has a new supplier on the back end, and we're getting upgrades to Layer. You won't probably notice stuff. You might see maybe something in the back office for Layer right now, and those improvements have already started. So if you get an error or something, just know it's because they're upgrading it right now. Any past orders will be fulfilled, so don't worry about that. So Layer lets you make custom shoes, custom boots, custom leggings, and things like that. Imagine you're an artist or a photographer, and you make custom paintings. Here, let me show you. Imagine you're an artist and you make stuff like this, right? And imagine, you sell the original for $5,000, and then you have some reprints. So this is a 1 out of 150. Okay, I got this at a Boca Raton art show the other day. But I was talking to the artist, and he says, oh, yeah, I have a lot of customers, a lot of fans in Miami. He's a Cuban artist. So his name is El Pintor de las Curvas. Okay. So he says, oh, I have tons of fans and tons of customers. And I said, imagine if they couldn't afford or you sold the original that you sold for $5,000, imagine if they said, oh my God, I wanted it. And you said, well, guess what? You can have it on shoes. You can have it on boots. You can get my artwork on custom apparel. That's some of the things you can do. And Layer is going to help you make custom shoes, custom boots. I think we have leggings and things like that. The average turnaround time is 2 to 3 weeks from the time you submit the order and the time that it arrives. Let me just give you a quick tip. People that are waiting for a custom item, they can't get it at Macy's, they can't get it at Target, they can't get it at Walmart, things like that. So they will wait. Just be very honest. You know, average turnaround time from the time you order to the time it's delivered is 3 to 4 weeks. So you always want to under promise so that when they get it sooner, they're excited. So what else do we got? I'm going to show you at the end a very cool thing. It's only in a test account of mine right now, but I'm basically just waiting for the owner to turn it on for everyone. So I'm going to show you a little demo of that. And what else did we want to cover? Let me look at my spreadsheet real quick. And then,
in the meantime, Frank, well, while you take a look at that, I think we have a couple of questions, and I think that let's just take them in. I mean, it will be a great opportunity. I was actually in the background working with a couple of things that I want to show you in a few seconds. But I think we can actually take some questions. So right here, this is a pretty interesting one that I just noticed popping up. So GM asks, is it possible to hide the pin icon on the loading page? Actually, that is the loader. And the loader, unfortunately, is not customizable yet. It's like any other company uses their logo or whatever, or maybe a little start loading. So that one is actually not kind of anything that we can remove easily, unfortunately. But we actually, that's our brand. So we use that to actually just keep always the top of mind in the brand. And Jason McNee asked, that was going to be my question, stock control. So you guys saw it, and I will probably just demo it in a second once I go into the demo for the full product and how to actually add products into GrooveKart manually and with a print-on-demand setting. And let's just go with another question here. Here, this is a good one, actually, and this is one I wanted to kind of segue into. Also, Jason asked, should we do stock control for print on demand to create a scarcity? Maybe you can. Maybe you want to do that, but more importantly is, do you need it? Do you need this scarcity for the print on demand? If you're actually just trying to sell a product that it is actually in demand, that people can actually go in there, get it, they get it the way that they want it because you offer it, you actually just design it. It's up to you to make sure that that call is made. It's simple as that. It's completely up to you to see if you want to have the stock control in the products. I wouldn't recommend that in print on demand. What I would do is use the stock control when it comes to your own products, make them exclusive to create a scarcity.
Yeah, so, and on top of that, we have scarcity elements in the builders that you can add. So it's like a little slider, and it makes it look like they're getting ordered quick. You can also add timers. And then you could also do this. There's a thing that says X amount of people are viewing this page right now. And so you can play with that. And like if you go on Etsy, you'll see that, right? It'll say this is in 24 people's shopping carts. So you're like, oh, okay. So that creates this social proof, this thing like, man, I better get it because all these people have it in their cart. So we have the scarcity elements in the builder that you're going to be able to just drag and drop in there and tweak it, edit it. And it's just awesome. So you can do either a clean store and make it beautiful, you know, or you can make it just like me, do it Frank style, and it's just kind of aggressive. There's timers, there's all this stuff, and either way works. And then I tell people what you can do. I think I mentioned this the other day. You can make 2 product page templates and then send traffic to make duplicate products. And let's say it's a T-shirt with GrooveSell on it. One is clean, simple product template, and that's product A. Then you set it up again, product B, but this time with the scarcity elements, and then do a simple test. Send traffic to both and see which one sells more. And that's just a very manual, easy thing to do so that you can see, well, you know what? I think I like the scarcity. Or
Yeah.
I think I like the clean version.
And you know what? Let's just show it, because I know we actually spoke about it last week or the week before in one of our sessions. So let me show you guys how to do that. I think in lieu of actually just showing how GrooveKart works, I think it will be a great opportunity for us to show it. So let me look back in here into the store that we're using right now. So let's just go a little bit more into how to create, using scarcity tools, a product page. So this is our editor right here. We do have pretty much our pages right here. And this is our navigation. And let me just show you how pretty much the navigation looks like here. We have best deals, contact us, guest tracking, hoodies, and sweatpants. And of course, here is our pages. So as Frank was mentioning, we do have the ability to create different experiences as we go along with our products. Why? Because we need to test what is best for our customers. So in the product page, we have the ability to create different experiences for each product. So in this case right here, for example, this is the first page that we have. So you can see you have here the color, the size, and pretty much it's a very simple one. But I believe we created this one with Frank, was it? Yes.
Yeah. And
This
then
one.
also, I'd like to mention, sorry, Jhon, we have coming the ability to clone this product template. So that's coming probably in a couple weeks or less, so that when you get the one you like the most and you just want to make one tweak, you don't have to rebuild it. You can just clone it, make the tweak, and then you have two almost identical, and you just make that tweak, and you'll be able to just, at the click of a button, clone means copy. You're just going to clone it, and now cloning comes very handy when you're marketing. Especially, right. You see it all the time in GrooveSell. You see it when making landing pages, and here makes perfect sense.
Exactly, because we give them the option to our users, or I mean your visitors, the people that are going to buy your products, to experience, do different things. And maybe you can focus on what to actually pursue better by eliminating afterwards one of the pages. Like, yeah, you know what, this is not really working, so let's just keep just doing that, as we call it, an A/B testing. So here in this case, let's just try to play with the editor a little bit so you guys see the powerful features that now GrooveKart has been added.
Can we make it, Jhon, can we make it really Frank style, like Dan Kennedy /
Oh yeah, hold on. I was
Frank
about
Salinas,
to go there.
you know, let's put some timers on there. Let's get it.
Exactly. You know? So that's what I want to. I'm gonna just kind of just beautify the experience here, but also just make it very functional. After all, guys, we all have to be very aware of what our users are needing. So if they are looking for either is a mug, a T-shirt, stickers, whatever it is that you're selling, just try to make it something that is kind of just appeals to them, that is just like that they can identify with. So let's just change this page, and let's just change the example to, as you can see here, let me just go back for a second. This is a very simple page. This is just the product's title, the logo, the description right here on top, the price, and of course the price crossed off, then the color selection, then the sizes, and a very cool kind of just call to action button. This one, in the other hand, has a little bit more details. It has just like, you have the free shipping, the support, the 30 days review, you have the reviews here, but also you can add some other elements. So how do you add those elements? You go here to the elements, and then you start just putting either a scarcity buttons right here. You see the count online, a timer, how many people are viewing that specific product, and if you want to have any other social media checkbox here. So let's just do here, drag it, and whenever we want it. So let's say I want this right on top here. Oh, actually, this is not the one that I wanted. I wanted to have the product views right here on top. So people are viewing this product right now. So as you can see, it's actually off-centered. You want to keep everything centered. So just like the experience in the Groove Pages editor, we're trying to have the same thing so we can actually have the same experience. So we're going to go here, go to settings, and go to style, and just move it around. Just pretty much play with what we need to play, the corners, the target, the width, the spacing, and the block alignment. So the block alignment is pretty much this right here. This is where the whole full block is going to show. So if we click center, of course, the block is in the center. And then we give it a little bit of space so it doesn't look too bulky and too close to the actual margin. So we're going to give it a little bit of space. And what it will happen is just it will start moving around.
Yeah.
And
And
now,
Jhon,
yes, just Frank?
I got an idea. Once you're done, we can reword this, guys, and watch what we do. So go ahead.
So we have now a little bit more spacing. And of course, you can also play with a little bit on the style, the colors, the size of the text. So you can actually just make it a little bit larger here or maybe smaller. However you have your store set up, you have the ability now to create it and make it your own. So if you have decided to a very specific font or a text size, so you can actually do that. You can actually now experience those changes by interacting with the tools. So right now here we have, this is the viewers. Now let's just go crazy and let's just add the countdown timer. So let's just add the countdown here. So let's just add the countdown timer here. And you can also manipulate this timer however you want. Then this timer is usually very good and very successful, I would probably add, when it comes to special sales. I mean, probably we have all seen these things in or Cyber Mondays or Black Fridays or in special dates like Memorial Day, Veterans Day.
Have you ever ordered, like, say, got a hotel from like booking.com? I mean, they have all that stuff going on. This one room left. Someone just booked it over here. You know, it works, guys. It works.
Yeah. It all applies the same psychological factor of, hey, the FOMO, the fear of missing out. You're missing out the great opportunity to get this, especially if you have products that are not as simple to actually acquire. If you have a very specific design, very unique design. Like Fran was saying earlier, if you're let's say you're an artist and you want to create your own line of clothing. So you have your designs in your t-shirt or in a hoodie or in a jacket, whatever product you might probably want to be producing, then it actually becomes exclusive. I mean, follow the examples of Supreme, for example. That brand just grew immensely, and it was thanks to actually the online process. So, and of course, it's a very good brand, and all the brands have, you know, a couple of different things, which I'm going to talk a little later, because a lot of people say, and I'm going to touch in a subject here in a moment, that a lot of people say, yeah, but everybody's doing t-shirts, everybody's doing mugs. How am I going to kind of just differentiate myself from everybody else? Which I'll tell you in something that I'm actually working on. It's actually very interesting because I've been playing with it and experienced it. And soon we're going to discover how we can actually separate ourselves from the saturation of the market. And this tool, specifically GrooveKart, allows us to do that. So as you can see, guys, it's very simple. I mean, it's not as much as detail that you have to go to, because it's just pretty much drag and drop. You have the ability to grab any of these elements and put them anywhere. So if you don't like it here, you can actually just move the element right under this block right here. Oh, actually, let me just bring it to the top, or right there. So you can actually customize the pages, the product pages, or any pages for that matter, the way that you want to have the experience. So that is one of the greatest perks that we have here at Groove, that you can do a lot of stuff with very little effort.
It's built right in, guys. You don't. Here's the thing. Here's what I know about Shopify. Okay, are the major one, right? They're the big. What do they call it? The big gorilla, right? For now. Okay, this is
the
just
1,000-pound gorilla.
This is just for now. Okay, we're coming for you, baby. So let me explain something to you. I can guarantee you, people who are watching can relate. You get excited. You start your store, and it's $30 a month. Okay, no problem. But then you start listening to all these trainings, you start watching all these people, and they're like, well, you need this app, you need scarcity, you need this, you need that. And that $30 bill quickly becomes $396 a month. And next thing you know, your husband, your wife, your spouse, somebody's like, what is this? You're spending $400 on what is this? You're always on the computer. You're not making money yet. I mean, when are you gonna cancel that? We've spent, 6 months, 6 months times 4. We've spent $2,400 on this thing that you're not even making money with. This is almost, I would say, 70% of people that do things in other platforms. And next thing you know, guess what? There's a song, there's a phrase that says, "Scared money don't make money." Next thing you know, you shut it down. So guess what you can do with GrooveKart? You can do all this stuff, all these things, the scarcity, the apps, the one-click upsell, the downsell, the order bumps, the freaking quantity discounts. All this is included. It's built right in. It's baked in, baby. It's like a rigatoni with the bubbling cheese. You know what I'm saying? It's all in there. And as a free member, you got a 2% transaction fee. Okay, 2%. So you get to make money first, guys, and then you pay the 2% fee. But let me make you think bigger. As an upgraded member, you can do the one store every 7 days. As an upgraded member, there's no fees. I mean, come on. As an upgraded member, you can add in authorized.net, NMI, Stripe. As a free member, you can do PayPal or GroovePay, which I recommend you do GroovePay anyway, because our fees are less than Stripe. It's less than Stripe. And if Stripe, think about this. If you just go look to see where Stripe is available, that's where GroovePay is available. That's a very simple thing to think about. GroovePay's fees are less. And guess what? Those payouts are good. I did a test store last year, ran $60,000 in sales through there. And guess what? It's like clockwork, baby. Okay. So just imagine that. All these features are built into GrooveKart. You don't have to worry about whether your wife or your husband is like, oh my God, you're spending $400 a month and you're on the computer all the time and you ain't making no money. Listen, you can be on the computer all the time. You can be an upgraded member. You take the time, invest in yourself and your business one time, versus how many other these places, these platforms out there. Listen, they're killing you with fees. Now, don't get me wrong. It's a business. Don't get me wrong. So we want to see people win here at Groove. If you're part of the Groove family, we want to see you win. So guess what? You upgrade now. You get that done now. You're not going to have to worry about the monthly fee. And you can be able to crank out a new store every 7 days if you want to. You keep one for you and your business. You're making sales. And then you make a couple just for fun and you sell them. And then you use that money and you invest in your business. And then you start promoting on Facebook. You start running TikTok ads. You start running Snapchat ads. Next thing you know, you're doing SMS. Next thing you know, you're retargeting through Rontar, which we've never talked about on the lives. Rontar builds retargeting banners for all your customers who've come to your GrooveKart store. I mean, this thing, you can see I get pumped up because it's like, you just got to get in here and get going. You just got to take action, get off the fence, upgrade, and then you'll be thanking me later. And then, you know, you start making $10,000 a month, $20,000 a month, $30,000 a month. We'll have you on and you can share some of your secrets with the community, because Mr. Garcia came up with the idea. Soon we're going to have something where we have people come and it's going to be a conversation sitting on Jhon Cornetta's big comfy couch, just a conversation about e-com secrets. That's it.
Yes. And we're gonna just take advantage of the studio here, and that's more to come soon. God, don't spoil the surprise, Frank, because it's gonna be very exciting. We're gonna have a lot of fun doing that. But guys, Frank is right, and Frank and I will be working with e-commerce since for years. Frank has more experience than I have, but the most important thing is, guys, and I'm gonna touch now on the subject of saturation. Because now we have seen a little bit of what the software can do, and we're going to just keep demoing for the next half hour, hour and a half. Whatever time we need, whatever time you guys want us here, we'll do it. But most importantly is the degree of a simple theory that I'm actually practicing myself, which is called the theory of separation. What is the theory of separation? We have always heard the word, the market is saturated. The market has so many people doing this. The market has so many people doing t-shirts. The market has so many people selling mugs. There's no products to be sold. That is completely false. So if you're thinking about jumping in, upgrading your account and start just selling, go for it. Because this is what I base my theory on. In order to avoid the saturation, you have to separate yourself from that. And how do you separate yourself? Using tools that allow you to do that without breaking the bank. For example, as Frank was just saying, you create a store, you let it run, and then you just create another one. You sell it. That is separating yourself. But let's say, oh, but how many stores can I sell? As many as you have. If you have the unlimited, if you have the upgrade, you can actually create an unlimited amount of stores, then move them to somebody else. They can continue the process. Now, products. What kind of products do I have? Do I have to stick with t-shirts for print on demand? No. You can do, and I will show you just this in a moment, right here, and I'm going to just show one of the stores here that we have. For example, we have one of our partners, Printful, and Printful allows you to create a very cool amount of products. So let me just go here to our product catalog here that we have with Printful. So let's say you have an idea of a product that you really want to push through. So let's say I'm thinking about a couple of things that I want to do. For example, let's see, home and living. Let's say you happen to be an interior decorator. Let's just go now into how good will it be for me to have a store if I'm an interior decorator? Well, if you're an interior decorator, guess what? You can sell towels. You can sell fabrics, pillows. You can sell even bean bags with specific designs, logos, things of that nature. So the products that you have at your disposal with some of our partners, and the ones that are going to come in the future within the next, I believe, is first and second quarter, you're going to have pretty much the greatest opportunity to separate yourself from just the same couple of products. And not only that, but you can also have the ability of using the tools that we have to separate yourself from everybody uses the same. Why? Because everybody uses Shopify, everybody uses WooCommerce, everybody uses so many other different tools, but the differentiator is the cost. If you have GrooveKart with the lifetime license, you're not going to spend $49 a month, $50 a month, or $240 a month. You're going to be doing absolutely incredibly good if you decide to actually take the step, upgrade your account, and make sure that you create the stores that you want. You have the ecommerce to unlimited options. So you have this, and Frank is working with Jhon. He's also working with, is it Icon Ecom, which is another great...
Personalization is coming. I mean, we got so much stuff cooking, guys. I mean, I'm pumped up. Sorry, Mr. Garcia.
No, man. No. I mean, it's great to have it because you see, here's the deal, guys. We live these stuff, and we want you to have the same passion for it because it is making an impact in our lives. It's making an impact in not only working with Groove and putting this into the market and making it an excellent product, but also, of course, we are making money using the software. We're making money using what we preach. How the saying goes? You preach what you pray. So we're preaching to you guys that it is one of the tools out of the whole selection of tools that we have with Groove that will make a difference if you put a little bit of effort on it. Is it simple? Definitely. Does it have a little bit of learning curve? Absolutely. But we are trying as a company to give you all the tools that you need in one place. As this morning, Mike did a great job explaining Groove funnels, and I know he's been to Groove pages. He's going to go to Groove member and all the rest of the tools. GrooveKart is a little bit of a combination of everything because it is the e-commerce aspect to it, but with a more tangible products, with more kind of just, let's say, integrating more things, if I may. So this is the kind of stuff that you guys can create, and you can separate yourself from the saturation of the market by creating innovative products that are fun, that people will find that they have an appeal to it, and of course that people will buy. And we have more tools actually in the actual builder that allows you to do those things. And as Frank was saying, create like right here the viewer for the products, also the timer. We also have a social proof. We have many tools that you can use, and they're actually included with this. So if you happen to be in a position right now that you cannot invest, start open a store. You still have a good couple of weeks actually to do that, and you never know. Maybe you hit it with one single product. Take a look at what the stuff that we have done in the past with the one product challenge and that we did with David Lemon. And that might give you the push that you need. So, and besides of this, guys, this is also a very important part that I want to announce today. because Frank, you ready for this?
What
For
you
the
got?
first-
What you got? What you
For
got?
the first time, because we're proximate to actually 4 o'clock. So for the first time, guys, you're gonna see this that everybody has been asking about, and Mike was actually very excited to see it because a lot of people asked for it. And let me just get to it right now before I kind of just open my big mouth here. We are now offering something called affiliates. So GrooveKart today is officially launching the affiliate system for all stores. So how's that for a new feature? I know a couple of people, I have seen a couple of names here that they're going to be ecstatic to see this. So we're going to have all of your products actually be able to offer affiliate commissions for everybody. And this will do a couple of things for your store. Not only it will actually bring more traffic, but it will help you reduce your ad spending cost. Why? Because now you can actually have people, you can create an army of affiliates and actually get that done very, very simply. And we are going to actually demo it in a second.
Yeah. So, Mr. Garcia. So let me just talk to everyone watching. Okay. How about me and you go on camera, and then we have a special guest. We have a special guest too soon. We're gonna have somebody join us in a second. I reached out to him. He said people were pumped up, and listen, I could not agree more. So imagine this. Imagine you're running ads. Imagine your cost per sale for a blanket. Cost per sale is what it costs you to make that sale. Let's say it's $20. You're running ads, let's say on TikTok or something, and it's average out to $20. I learned this from Jim Rohn. If you do something often enough, a ratio will appear. Well, if you start advertising enough, a ratio will appear, a number will appear, and you will come up with your cost per sale is typically $20. Okay? But what if you launch your store with the affiliate program that we got here? We're about to demo it. And you give people $10 per sale for the blanket. So now when your customers buy, let's say 10% become an actual, active affiliate. Well, you're giving them $10. What do they care? They have a lot of followers. They have a lot of friends. They love your stuff. They love the messages on the blanket. They share it. You don't know who can buy your stuff. What if it's somebody that has 20,000 Instagram followers and they freaking take a picture of their blanket? Oh my God, I love my blanket. And next thing you know, they're an affiliate. Click the link in my bio to go get one for yourself. Next thing you know, you're giving them $10. They get excited because they made 30 sales. You pay them $300, but now you made 30 sales times, let's say your profit on those is $30. 30 times 30 is what? 900?
Yep.
And it's found money, baby. Found money. It's free money. Because did you pay for traffic for them to promote it? No. You didn't do anything other than enable them, empower them, get them excited to promote your stuff because they love your products as they're already a customer. So anyway, go ahead, boss.
Right. So nice. And you see, this is the kind of stuff that as a company we have devised. And I know a lot of people have said, hey, why do we have the same ability to share or funnels and have affiliates? So now you have that. And so let me just, without further ado, let me just put back my camera here. And let me just actually bring it down here. See, you see printed money, right, Frank? So right here, you find your affiliates right here in your orders. So you're going to click on your orders button, and then you're going to have in this side menu, the affiliates, and you're going to click there. And it's actually very simple to set up. Max and the team did a great job making this as simple as possible, but also very effectively. Why? Because we have the ability to, for the first time, not only offer the affiliate products, but you decide which product you're going to have that affiliate commission, that affiliate link. So let's take a look, guys. So here we have the affiliate program, right? So first thing that we have to do is actually activate the affiliate program. Now that means that it's active. And as you will see here, and this is actually right now ready to go in your stores as well, but be very careful when you activate it. Make sure that you follow the steps that I'm about to tell you. And not only that, you also consider your pricing. Before you start anything with the affiliate, guys, do the numbers. Make sure that the commissions are actually something that you can afford, that your customers can afford, and that the product actually can sustain in order to give you some actually profits. So we activate this, then we describe the program description, we put pretty much what we need, and here is the best part, the percentage of the commission. So as you can see here are listed the two categories that we have in the store. Right now we have best deals and women hoodies. So what kind of commission can we actually give in the store? We can start from 5%, 10%, whatever you feel comfortable with. So
Jhon,
yep.
let's just assume for this demo, my margin is 40%. So if you know what your margins are, if you know what profit you're making, let's just say I know I make 40% around about, give or take a few percentage points, right? Depending on where the person bought, all that other things. If it's 40%, now I know, oh, how much can I give away to an affiliate to incentivize them to freaking send me traffic? All right, go ahead, boss.
All right, so for best deals, since it's the best deals, you can actually offer, let's just say 7%, 10%. Let's use as an example, let's just do 10%. I want to make sure that my affiliates are happy with the money that they're going to make. And then on the women's hoodies, I can pretty much use the same, or maybe a little less, or just use the same amount all throughout the store. But these categories, remember, this area right here is for the categories. So I'm going to save it as a 10%. Then all that you have to do is save. Now, what it will happen is whenever somebody becomes your affiliate, which I'll show you in a second, then they will get the links for those categories. And every time they purchase from those categories, whoever purchases it, they get a credit for it. Yeah. Now, but before I move forward, let me show you something else. Let's say you guys want to set commissions per product. And I don't know if any of our competitors have this feature that actually offers separate commissions per product. So if you want to do per product, guess what's happened?
Oh, baby.
We actually, since we marked the category as 10%, it will list every single product that you have in your store, and you can actually give it the amount that you want. So let's say in this product, you don't want 10% in their store. You just want to use probably, let's say for this product, you want to give 5%. Mm-hmm. For this product, you want to give also 5%. For this product, 7%. So you just pretty much save that information, and it will give the correspondent. Oh, actually, I have to update this thing here because I forgot to update the commission.
Even Jhon Garcia makes mistakes, guys. Give him a break.
And remember, guys, this is brand new. We rolled out this 2-3 days ago. So if you, for any reason, kind of just see these kind of things happen, please let us know. Yeah. But this is actually brand new. You might see it in your store right now because I know that more than one person right now that is looking at this live.
They're clicking on it themselves.
They're checking it out. So like, oh my God, I am getting ready to start dumping out all my links and getting in gear to actually just make this happen. So as you can see, the product level commission, as I read here, and we're glad that you actually think that this is actually happening, because this is indeed a game changer. Lisa Dell says, indeed.
And imagine this, guys. Imagine this. You set, let's say one of your items is something custom or whatever, and you got a huge profit. Let's say you make $50 profit when you sell that item. Well, guess what? You can afford to make that one product, 30%, 40%. You see what I'm saying? Because next thing you know, people can get more excited. You got to know your numbers, write the stuff down, what your profit is every time you make a sale. I mean, of course, it's going to vary, right? Because of the fee and things like that. But This is amazing, and this is a game changer. Like everyone's saying, it's a great feature, and so we're going to use that idea of turning every customer into a potential ambassador, brand ambassador. Oh my God, you got to get my cat swag. Get my cat swag. My cat swag is awesome because they love cats. And next thing you know, they have a Facebook group of 50,000 cat lovers. You don't even know. They bought your hoodie. Next thing you know, you're like, what the? I made 50 sales. Where did those come from?
Exactly.
And it came from Mary Parker and Elizabeth, New Jersey. Who knows? You don't know.
And the cool part about it is, guys, that you can send all those links anywhere. And remember, this is just the beginning of the demo, because the exciting part comes next. Because now that you have the option to create the actual amounts that each category or each product even want to have, then you have, okay, but how my customers are going to become affiliates? How do we do this, right? So
yeah, I think somebody signed up. Can you check on, see if somebody signed up?
Let me take a look in affiliates. So
I'm getting excited, guys. Let's just see.
No, not yet.
Nobody?
But,
okay, man. Okay.
But we're going to do it. We're going to do it here because I think in order to become affiliates, I know that Max actually just, let me see if I can do this, because I don't know if we have it activated in this store when we actually create the products here.
Go to log in and register on the top right. Log in and register, and then, oh, you know what? I have mine open. You want me to share my screen?
Let me check if I can make it here. You see here, this is to create the account, but then the affiliate link is a little bit different. So if you have it there, Frank, let's just
let me share my screen. And then
awesome, perfect. Okay, so let's just share your end. Now let's go and share your screen.
Okay, let me know if you can see it, and then let me know.
Just if you want to, perfect. I'm adding it right now, so you guys are looking at pretty much fine.
Okay. All right, you ready? So you can see my cat swag, right?
That's correct.
So I created an account earlier while you're talking. All right, I'm getting excited. I created an account as if I bought something. And look, guys, you see this where it says become an affiliate? So let's just act like I bought a cat swag, my cat swag hoodie. Okay, I see this. I click on it. And then guess what? Jhon was showing you the demo earlier. You're going to be able to have some area to sell the benefits of becoming an affiliate. It's going to be above the sign-up form.
Correct.
So you can sell them on why they should become a brand ambassador, why they should promote your products. Listen, Mary, you're already a customer. Wouldn't it be great to make money from people that you share the link with, etc. Right? So I'm gonna sign up as an affiliate. Okay, and let's see. We have these, and then based on people's feedback, we'll have more stuff coming. We wanted to keep the affiliate program super simple, that even if you're a ninth grader, you're 17, you're 18, you can launch it without having to be some marketing genius. Okay, so we're going to add some more. Obviously, look, we could. I see payment options. Well, I want to get paid with Zelle. Okay, because I like Zelle. There's no fees. There's Bitcoin, there's Skrill, there's Cash App. Then we can have one where you can put on their check. You can get paid by check. Anyone listening, remind me to put in here, pay by check. Okay, so let's just say I want to get paid by Zelle. Okay, and then I'm gonna put. Oh, let me not put my real email. I mean my real phone number. I don't want nobody blowing up my phone. Okay.
Yes. That will be wise, Mr. Frank.
Yeah, so this is my Gmail. That's okay. I can let Gmail do the heavy lifting if somebody spams me. Anyway, so I want to get paid by Zelle. That's my Zelle email. I'm going to hit save. Up above will be my cat swag owners pitching to the customers why they should join. And then I hit save. Oh, wow. And so this is the first time I'm seeing it actually live, guys. So I'm getting excited. So look at this. So this is the first version. We're gonna keep on. We're gonna keep making this better, but we're always gonna think of you in mind and keep it simple. So that guess what? What does Dan Kennedy, mean old Dan Kennedy, say? What? A confused mind doesn't buy. They don't take action. So if we confuse you too much, you're not going to be able to take action as a customer, right? Because I'm acting like I just signed up. I bought 7 My Cat Swag hoodies because I have 20 cats at home and it smells. I'm just kidding. Okay. So I signed up as an affiliate and now look, you know what? I want to promote this. Home is where the cat is. I hit share. Referral link has been copied. That's it. And then, so they encrypted this. The developers encrypted it. Maybe we'll add a feature. I don't know if, can you see my browser? Garcia?
Yes, go for it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're looking at your browser. You're looking
Can you see the URL up at the top?
Yep. And by the way, guys, when doing this, and this is the part of the conversation that we have, you can save that and you can actually just use it later, whatever. And as you can see, once you click in there, if you actually purchase that, that means that anybody that purchased from that link is going to get 10% of that specific product.
I won't do it, but I was tempted to set it in test mode and make a purchase, but I'm not going to do that for this.
Actually,
demo.
let's set it up and we do a live purchase next Tuesday. So we have a couple of more people following us on Tuesdays.
Yes.
So we're going to test. We're testing it live just to make sure that the functionality is there, because Max and the team has been working really hard on this. The functionality now is happening. You see the commission levels. I don't know if you see that at the end, you have the changes that I did in commission. So that is how broad this portion is, because then you can actually go, if you have more categories, you can just, if my best deals are 10%, it will pay you 10%. My exclusive deals will pay you 20%.
Yeah, and it's all based on categories, guys. So whatever categories you have, it's going to make it super simple for you to say, oh, okay, I know hoodies, my profit is this typically. I know, because let's say you break it down by hoodies, shirts, or you do, let's say you have a general store and you have many niches. Well, the Italian stuff, you set it for 20%, the Mexican stuff for 20%, but I don't know, let's just make up something. The grandma stuff is 30% because your best customers right now are the grandmas that buy your stuff.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's it. And as you can see here, it says there's no affiliated orders. We'll change the wording for that. A lot of our developers are all over the country. The world, I should say. So this would probably make more sense if it said you have no affiliate sales yet, or something like that, or things like that. And then you'll be able to see when you got paid. We're going to continue to add stats. So like if the store owner pays you, it'll show that date that they paid you. Okay, so we're going to add also, you can pay me by check, where you can add your address. The person can send you a check. I mean, how cool is this? Imagine if you have a following of 50,000 people on Instagram and you start making sales, right? Because you say, click the link in my bio to start blah, 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 blah. And you get 10% of those customers start promoting to their friends and family. Maybe one of them has their own following, and bada bing, bada boom, you're making extra money simply because we have this set up for you. You don't pay nothing. It's cooked right in like rigatoni. It's baking in there. It's bubbling in there. It's ready to go for you as part of the Groove family. And go ahead, take it away, Jhon, Garcia. I'll start sharing now.
Perfect. So you guys saw the end of the customer that wants to become an affiliate, what Frank just did. But how do we see that here in the admin end? So let me just show you here again. So this is how we look at it. This is how we set it up. And now, as Frank was saying, hey, just affiliates. And as you can see here, Frank appears as one of the actual affiliates. So, and you can actually see here if he has any orders, and then of course the commission that he's owed and the details. So once you click view details, you will see pretty much every single detail for that specific affiliate. So you see you have the affiliate information, city, Houston, the preferred method of payment, the information, and all this stats. So you can see, guys, we're actually doing this because we understand where the technology is capable with and for, but also because it was actually in high demand. And this is only one of the few surprises that we have for today, because this was the biggest, but also we're going to talk about the XML for Google Merchant, which is now in full-blown circulation, but we're doing some updates for it. And also, of course, this affiliate, but we have a little other surprise that we're going to talk about it later. So, guys, I mean, if you're not excited as we are to showcase this, I don't know. I mean, this when Max presented this specific area for the affiliates, I was blown away by the fact that if you decide to create any product, you have the ability to share that anywhere. And take a look. Since I have let me just go here for a moment here into my Facebook. I want to show you something really cool. So Frank,
yes.
Let me see if I can copy. Well, actually, you might have to do it if you don't mind, because if you can actually go to Facebook and share one of those links in Facebook in your area in Facebook.
Sure, I'll test it. Yeah.
Because some of the things that I want to see is make sure that the OG, the Open Graph information of the product actually is listed, and once people click in there from Facebook, you get still the information of the product, and it looks just like if you're sharing anywhere. So imagine if you're a member of a group or a page that you have the ability to publish things. So you can actually drop, you have to go according to the rules. If that admin for that specific group allows you to send one post or maybe one link, you can just drop that link in your, let's say, your cat club, or you like to do mugs, or maybe you do pottery. Anything that you sell, you can actually have your friends, your family, your kids to actually just participate and help you to grow the store. Now it's more easier than ever to actually do this. So guys, this is an impressive tool, and I know that everybody will be happy with it. So let's just take some questions, shall we, Frank? Let me just bring some questions on the blog.
I just wanted to share with you guys here. I'll show you real quick, and I'm going to show you a quick preview. Then we'll go into the questions. So I didn't have. Let me just show you. I'm going to share my screen just so you can see what it looks like right now.
Okay.
But this is if I didn't set up an intentional OG image, so and it still works. So ready? We're going to go in here, and then you tell me if you can see my Facebook. And as you can see here, I pasted it, and look, there's the small OG image. But later, you can go and manually into the SEO settings and change it, and then change that out to something different. So as you can see here, it's going to give them a nice preview, a social preview, an open graph preview, and you can intentionally change that in the product settings on your store. So I'm going to stop sharing, but I just want to show you, like you were mentioning, it does work like
nice,
like a beautiful thing.
Perfect. And you see, guys, we're trying to round everything perfectly for you guys, make it as simple as possible, because we want you guys to separate yourself from the competition. Use that formula, use that theory of separation by having this great tool, and just do things differently. You don't necessarily have to use Shopify or WooCommerce. You have GrooveKart for it. So go get it. Now, let's just go to the stores, because I see we have a lot of questions here. And let me just start with this one. Adolf Katia says, are we going to have more templates? Yes, actually. Our surprise guest, I don't know if our surprise guest is around. I think this will be a very appropriate opportunity to
he's
bring
gonna
him
let
in.
us he's gonna let us know when he's ready, Jhon, and then as soon as he is, I'll let you know.
Awesome. So let's just see for another question here. Here in the GrooveKart, a Groove tutorial says, is there a limit in the type of size of digital files we upload for a product? So guys, this is actually something important that I would like to address. GrooveKart is designed for any kind of products, even digital products. The only limitation that we've been having is the size of said files. And I believe in the last discussion, we allow PDFs and I believe also zip files. Don't quote me on the zip files, but we do allow certain type of files to be delivered. Now, I believe that the size is anywhere between 120 megabytes, I believe.
To 200 megabytes now.
200 megabytes. So remember, it's 200 megabytes, and we have that ability to do that because guess what? In the event that you guys don't feel comfortable yet using GrooveSell, because I don't know how to use it, I'm taking a long time. I'd rather do a shopping cart experience that people can select 1 or 3 or 4 products. Guess what?
Yes,
we are going to have recurring payments coming. So recurring
it's ready.
payments,
It's ready. We're just making it prettier. That's it.
Exactly.
That's it.
It is working. So that's going to be the second bomb for today that we're dropping. Recurring payments for GrooveKart is a reality now. and we're going to showcase it as soon as all the testing and all the process of beautifying that part of the app is ready. But so if you have anything to do with PLR documents, if you're a writer, if you want to share your knowledge via eDoc, you can actually do it as well with GrooveKart. Now, we're not going to try to present what tool is better, what tool will do a better job. It is all about the functionality, guys. Let's just make sure that we use that theory of separation. Everybody's selling courses, everybody's selling information. Right now, we're in the information age that a lot of people are making a lot of money selling their knowledge. So it is up to the tools. Now you have the best of both worlds, because you have the e-commerce experience with GrooveKart, and then you have the actual experience of the funnel, of the creation of that process, the nurturing of your leads, and all that stuff. So great tools. And I bet our guest is ready.
He is ready. So I'm going to come back to the stuff you were just mentioning about what else you can do. You don't have to sell just print on demand with GrooveKart. So I'm going to remind me to come back to that. We have a special guest coming to us live from Gotham City. No, wait, I'm sorry. From Barbados. Barbados. There he is, the one and only phenom in design, Damian Bradshaw.
Yeah, you had me for a minute. We said Gotham City.
Yeah.
I was about to say Frankie's gonna say Batman at any moment now.
Yeah, but we can't let people know what I do at night, okay?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
We know your secret identity. It's okay, Clark.
I know the entire group knows.
All right, Damian. So it's so glad to have you here, man, because I know a lot of people are excited about the updates and the stuff that we're doing. And I know you're participating a lot with the team, especially doing the templates. And I know that you are a very, very, very well-groomed and incredibly talented designer. So tell us what is come.
Well, tell me what you really think.
Yeah.
Well, that's the impression that I got.
That's the impression I give people. Yeah, it's glad to be. I'm glad to be here. Even I never usually plan these things, but it doesn't really make a difference to me. I'm always ready to come talk about this stuff when you guys are ready. So what we're gonna do? Last time I was here, we were just going through the actual screens for the whole new builder is going to be, what it's going to be like, and it's not quite ready yet, and we're very close. But what we also started to do as well too is we started to look at the product creation process again, how you go about creating your products and how to make it faster for you, instead of having a long drawn out process where you feel as though it's going to be knocking your head on the wall. We looked at that again now, and also what Jhon Garcia said and Frank said about recurring payments. We're looking to include that as well too in the process. So what I'm gonna do here now is just share my screen with you, and hopefully it it works the first time. It doesn't give me any issues. There we go. And let me know if you can see my screen, guys.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And Groove family, Damian is an integral part of improving GrooveKart. He's been helping us in the back end, not only making templates, but doing this, making it faster, lighter, sexier, and making it beautiful. So with that being said, I'll shut up and go ahead.
I am one of the main integral people. Yeah, but we have a good few people behind there, especially just going at it like crazy, so that you guys can have, a really, really great UX process. So what you're seeing here now, and what we're doing here, is pretty much trying to bring the product creation in line with the other apps. And anyone who uses GrooveMail right now will tell themselves, you know what, this looks very familiar. And it does, because we're basically taking the same UX experience you have with GrooveMail, and similar to also GrooveMail, we're bringing it over to GrooveKart. That way you don't feel like you're overwhelmed by something that looks new and that you've never done it this way before. You see how it looks, and you've seen it elsewhere in the Groove family before, and okay, you know what, this looks familiar and I've used this before, so I can definitely work with this. So we basically broke it down into 5 sections. If you've used any other apps, whether it's like Amazon, eBay, Shopify, you're going to be familiar with the one scroll UX process of creating a product. Just one long scroll, and you just put in all your information. You create everything all in one go, and then you hit save, and then your product is done. So we just want to make sure people don't have to do any unnecessary jumping around or going back and forth to get their product set up. you know. So you just click here and it goes exactly to that section that you want of the creation process. So in this section here, we have the information part where we're just going to take your basic information of the product name. You put your description in here. You choose what type of product it is, whether it's standard or a digital product, as we can do both. And then we choose the categories. And we're going to put something here as well, too, which allows you to create new categories as well, like how the current builder does. But it's just a matter now of us really nailing this process so that you guys would have it much easier. As we can see here, we can also add that. And then next we have the media, where you can add all your images, all your video, anything that you need to add to show off your product visually would go here. Then we have the pricing, and let's jump over to this page. As we have an example here in the media uploaded, your images will go right there. And as you add more images and more video, it would drop down and keep adding as well too. It doesn't matter how much you want to add. The pricing, you can set your main price here and your compare to price. And what is compare to price? Compare to price is when you have that previous price, like it shows you the price like crossed out, and then you have the new price. That's what compare to price is. So it shows you that you're getting a better deal with the product that your person's uploading. Then we have any additional fees you will have, and if you have a main SKU, you put that here. All of these things are currently present in the current product. Just keep that in mind, that all these are currently available how you make your products right now in GrooveKart. It's just that we're rebuilding the process to make it easier for you to do it. Okay, now we are into pricing, and pricing is broken down into like 3 sections. We have the main section of the pricing, which you saw before. We have the bulk pricing, which this is where you put your discounts. If you have any discounts you want to create, you can come here and you can add a new discount, and it saves it right here. And when you click the actions button, it drops on and allows you to either delete or edit your discounts, which we're gonna see here. When you add a new discount, it gives you discount quantity and discount type, and then you can save it and it adds it to the list right here. Very simple and very easy. Now we have the new kid on the block, which Jhon was just talking about, recurring pricing. What you can do is that you can create your recurring pricing, and it puts it and slots it right here. And once it puts it there, you can always edit it and make any updates that you want to your recurring pricing subscriptions. And for anyone who may not be familiar with the word recurring, another word for it is also subscription, something that you pay for every month or every 3 months, every 12 months. It doesn't matter. So when you go to create your current pricing now, you can come here, you put in your name, we can call it Groove Coffee subscription. We can put a description for it. And then you can choose your installments. And these are options that you're going to see also in GrooveSell, because GrooveSell has the current recurring payment system already put in place. So if you do use GrooveSell, you're going to see the similar options here as well too, whether you want to choose them to pay 4 installments over 12 months. Does it have a trial period? What is the cost driver? You can choose yes or no, and then the trial period that you want it to run for till they start actually paying their installments. So you set all of that here, and then you hit save recurring, and bam, that's it. That saves in your product.
Wow. And I can't stop smiling. All this stuff is just like, geez, Louise, this is I'm just blown away.
Yeah, so we're just trying to simplify it, make it easy, and put it in bite-sized chunks so that no one's overwhelmed with the information. You can see that this is discounts. You can see this is recurring. If you don't have a recurring price you want to set, you can just skip it. It's just you just scroll past it. It's nothing that's necessary. All of these are optional. Like these ones are optional. Bulk pricing is optional. Recurring is optional. If you don't have any discounts, if you don't have any recurring pricing, just leave them out. You can always come at a later date and come back in here and just add them, just like that, and hit save. Wow. And that's it.
That's amazing.
And next we're going to look at variants, which we already have, but we've tried to simplify the variant process as well too. So we can see here that we have our main variants, which is if you're selling stuff like t-shirts, you have color and their size. And you can also add, you can add as much variants as you want actually. But depending on the product you're selling, people tend to have like 1 to 3 variants. So we're going to look, and again here, you can always edit or delete the variant, or you can add a new variant. And then we're going to come to this page where we have the variants by itself. It's going to be a bit longer, But that's what happens when you're adding variants. So if you have like multiple colors, you have you decided that you already have a size variant, and you decide you want to add a color variant now. You can put in the name of the variant here, which is color, and then you can come here and you can choose if you want to display it as a drop down or whatever it is you want. And then you can add the variants right here. So if you put in like white, you want a white shirt, black shirt, yellow, red, put them in, and then you hit generate, it's going to automatically generate the variants down here. Right, so then you can see right here that you already have size and you're creating color, and it's going to create a variant for every single product that you have. So you have a t-shirt that's white and small, t-shirt that's white and medium, white and large. So then it has black and small. So every single variant that it was going to create for every single variant. And then the first variant is going to be, you can set your variants, which one you want to be the default variant to show. Or you can actually come over here if you want to delete a variant. You can then just click over here, and then you can hit delete variant. Wow. But we're trying to also incorporate, because I know sometimes this can get a bit much for people. I want to be able to click this and click hide variant. That way, you can drop down or bring them back up as well too, so that there's not too much information in your face. But either way, because I know variants can get very long as well too, depending on how many colors, how many sizes. Variants, the list can get very long. So, but as you can see here, you can put in your individual SKUs. If you have individual SKUs for variants, like for instance, if you're pulling over a product from Printful, and which has already information already set, like for instance, like shirt color, shirt size, and all of that, and it generates SKUs automatically for every product. When you pull it over from Shopify and add your product into here, all of this is going to be filled out already. You shouldn't have to really change your SKUs, because that's going to be in place. This is for people who are now adding their products to the store, their physical inventory, and they have SKUs for every product. You can add them right here as well too. Right, and then we have the last section of it where we're going to focus on, which I moved it around because this stuff mainly deals with SEO. We have the tags, which you can add tags, which creates the additional collections for your products. So if you want to put men's, women's, kids, this is where this product will show up in, and then you can create those categories. But you have collections which you can create within categories as well too. So you may have a men's shirt, but you may have a specific collection within that men's shirt that you want to display as well too. So when you do your search, and you have your product filters, which that's something that's coming to GrooveKart, people. If you didn't know, we're going to be adding filtering and product filtering as well too, so that when you're on the main category page, you can actually see the filters on the left hand side. And when you add tags actually add to the filters as well too, so you can even then search down another level for products. Now we have SEO and sharing, where you're going to be able to put in the meta title of your title and the description, what you're going to be seeing in Google, your URL. All that information is very important, and this is what you will seeing on Google on the front end. And then we have the open graph, the OG markup, which would be,
Sorry, guys. I just want to add, when this is all done, ready to go, whatever you put in the description, we're going to have it so that you don't have to retype it. It's going to pull in up to so many characters, so that a lot of the stuff is going to be done for you for the SEO, and it's going to be beautiful, and you can override stuff if you need to. And I saw a quick question, and I'll let you get back to it, Damien. When is this coming out? Before the end of the quarter? It's coming.
This is first quarter.
It's coming right down the street. It's right. I can see it. It's right down the street.
Yeah. This is what we want to add along with the release of the 2.0 builder, because we don't want that you get a new builder and still have product user experience which you're not 100% happy with, or that you feel as though you're still lumbering around on it. So along with the 2.0 builder, we want to add something that's nice and juicy, which revolves, a lot of GrooveKart revolves around it, but a lot of people may not say or think it happens. But the product creation and the category creation is actually very vital to your store, and a lot of your energy does revolve around that. So to make that experience as easy as possible makes building the entire store and the brand creation process easier for customers on the whole.
Right, and that's actually part of the formula. And I think that in the past meetings that we have discussed, is simplification always brings gratification.
Exactly.
And by simplifying the process, everything will be simpler. And it sounds redundant, but it is why we have a great team of people like Damien, Max, Frank, that actually analyze what we have experienced with the platform so far and make the experience part of that simplification. So I'm so excited, man, to see this at the end of the quarter. I know people just like that, they're looking at these right now. They're going, my God, this is going to be so simple, and feel encouraged to actually, you know what, just move forward. As somebody said earlier, don't dip just your toes, just go full blown in and get everything in your GrooveKart. So Damien, I we lost you there for a second, Damien. Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
I thought it was you guys. I just lost everyone completely for a couple of minutes. Yeah.
Oh no, man! It's been such a great experience, and thank you so much for showing us that. As
No
you can see,
problem.
guys, we've been dropping bombs today. Now we have the affiliate program, we have the new UX coming, we have the recurring payments or the subscription model also coming. So, and this is only for Q1. Imagine for Q2. Q2, we're going to have a lot of other surprise. We're going to have more people, finally, more companies partnering up with Groove, and Frankie's leading that charge. And we have so many stuff. So, Damien, so thank you so much, man. I mean, it was such a great time to see
Anytime, man.
that.
It's not a
So
problem.
that's amazing.
Thank you, man.
Okay, that was my pleasure.
Yeah.
All right, guys. All right, later, guys, and bye, everyone.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you on the next one.
Thank you, Damien. Appreciate that, man. It was great to see. Guys, we have a great team of people working, and Damien is an amazing designer. Also, Daniel, Lucius, all the team that actually, even though they haven't really worked a lot with GrooveKart, we get one thing. We need to make sure that everything is cohesive, and that's where we're gearing towards. Make sure that the apps look the same look and feel. So now I think it's a great opportunity to also just not only take a break and just do the questions. So let's just go to the question, because we do have a lot, and David probably might have gone to sleep already. So let's just start. Oh no, David is here. Oh my God! You see, he's just like the little ghost that is there but it's not there. He was just sleeping. He just turned the camera off. Come on, David, show your face, man.
Hello.
There he is. The number one, the one and only.
The one and only
David Lemon.
Mr. David Lemon.
I'm just here watching, making sure you don't say something that you shouldn't.
Oh well, that always happens. So
never, sir, never. We're always cool. All right, guys. So let's just go back to the question. So Christine Case asked, does it pay the affiliate automatically, or do I have to manually pay them? Unfortunately, and so far, the payments have to be done manually. So let's say a person buys your T-shirt, you get the 10%. You pay the equivalent, of course, in dollars using the tool. I mean, using the payment form that they actually selected. Either you have to mail a check, or maybe pay through Zelle, or maybe pay through PayPal, whichever is easier for you and for them. So hope that clarifies the question.
Yeah, it'll be very simple. We're trying to keep everything simple so that you go in there, you take care of it. It'll mark them as paid. It's up to you to actually do it. So I've had many membership sites in the past that was just hard code PHP. When I would pay my affiliates, I would send the payment first, then I mark them as paid, and then you're good. So it keeps track when you pay them, etc. And so it's going to be a very simple process. All you're going to do is take care of the payment first, mark them as paid, and we're just trying to keep it very simple so that you can get as many people into your affiliate program as possible. We don't have to make them jump through hoops. And then next thing you know, we're going to add more stuff, more improvements to it. But we're always going to be thinking of you in the back of our minds, all of us here at Groove, so that we keep it simple. And we know money loves speed. So the quicker you can get up and running, the quicker you can make money. This is my commitment to you. My commitment to you, my goal by the end of this quarter, I'm saying it, I keep saying it, because I'm pushing our team and I'm working with them. Jhon's working with them, Damien. We're all working together. 15 minutes setup from the moment you click your dashboard to set up your first product. That's my commitment to you. 15 minutes setup with ever increasing speeds so that you can make more money, get up and running quicker. Now, if you add the second, third, fourth, of course, you're going to add time for that. But let's just say you're an influencer and you have 500,000 TikTok followers, and they love your stuff, and you have something you always say, you're going to be able to come in here to GrooveKart and set up your store in 15 minutes or less, one product, whether that's with Printful, whether that's with Tscape, whether that's with T-Launch coming down the pipeline, whether that's with Shine On, whatever. My commitment to you is 15 minutes setup. That's my goal. Simple, fast, hit the ground running, make more money, and then next thing you know, we'll have you here interviewing you, sharing your tips of what you've learned along your Groove journey.
Awesome. And not only that, guys, but take a look at this, because this actually, what Frank just mentioned, comes great with this question that we have here. So Groovers Digitales, which I'm actually sensing this is actually a community of Spanish-speaking people. So we have made an announcement. We're going to have teachings. We're going to have our lessons in Spanish as well. So please tell me, if I have digital products like cards, ebooks, templates, etc., how the delivery works on GrooveKart. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you how easy it is to set up a product. So let me just bring back my screen here. And as you can see here, we're actually at the list of our products. So these are the products that we have set up here. And let me just bring my mouse here. So when you create a product, all that you have to do is click here on the top of the page, which says new product. So I'm going to click new product. And it is actually on the very first step where you need to be clear with the system. Where the system will tell you, okay, so I want a product, I want a standard product right here. So Groovers Digitales, this is the way that you do it. You're gonna follow the steps, the 6 steps, which are gonna be last once the new UX arrived. You're gonna create your product name, and right here, as the second portion right here, you select the standard product or a digital product. When we're doing print on demand, you don't need to do this because you're importing the product, so you don't have to do that. This is only when you have your own product, it's a standard product, or a digital product. So here's the deal. Once you click digital product, the system asks you, does your product have an associated file? So let's say in your case, Groovers Digitales, it does. So we're going to click yes. And guess what? Here, now you have the option to upload the file. So you actually select your file, you upload the file, you put a name for whatever it is. Let's say you have a training guide there, or you have whatever it is the name of your file that you're selling, the template or an ebook or a card. You name that, you upload the file, then you put an expiration date. So how many days your customer have to get that specific file? So let's say it's I'm gonna leave it for a month, 2 months, 3 months, whatever it is. So you put the date there and the number of days, and then once you click save, there it is. So once they complete the process, once you complete the process of the creation of the product, once people buy the product, they're gonna receive an email with a download link. And that's it. That's how you actually get the delivery of products when it comes to digital products. So that is pretty much it. Susan says, every time Groovathon comes along is mind-blowing. Well, we're glad that you're actually enjoying it and you're getting a lot of tips and you're discovering new functionality along with GrooveKart. So this is going to be definitely a life changer for a lot of people. Not a game changer, but a life changer. Abdul Kahar says, can we have recurring payments for affiliates for the customers they got?
I think
it's a good recommendation.
It's a given. I think so. Now, if it's not built in yet, we'll bake it in. We'll make sure.
Exactly. Remember, if we don't have it yet, we will find a way to actually accommodate it in the roadmap. Because something that I want to stress here, and this is why I actually brought in this question, we're building this for you. But a lot of the requests that we gather for GrooveKart and GrooveSell, they might be a little bit too exclusive to certain niches and certain markets. So we have to be fair with everybody. And this is actually one of those requests that will really make sense for the future of the development of the product. So it's going to be definitely taken in consideration, Abdul. And while this is recorded, you'll see that maybe in the future, if it accommodates properly with the team, then we can definitely just see the option to get this actually out there for you. So let's take a look now, Frank. Let's just see. We have
sure. Listen, guys, as you can tell, Frank Salinas is hyped up. I'm pumped up. I keep trying to talk, and it's like Mr. Garcia is like, Frank, calm the hell down. Let me talk. So, guys, I'm excited for y'all. I'm excited for this because, oh my gosh, Listen,
if I had the soundboard that Mike Feel-Same has, I'd probably just put every time you speak the "shut up" button. So this is actually a cool question, and I actually brought it in because I might need help from Mr. David Lemon, because we really don't know. And being completely honest, here we're an open book. Successfully Victory Publishers, Entrepreneurs, Infopreneurs, whatever name that is, I'm going to name it Victory, says, very important, what is the minimum age for signing up for GrooveFunnels? And also for this e-commerce plus drop shipping. We know of 10-year-old youthpreneurs in YouTube and elsewhere. That is a good question. But unfortunately, I do not have an answer for you at the moment. Please do send me, and you know what, it's a fair question, because I am a big advocate of teaching our kids to grow and utilize our tools, but it is a very good question. So I will have to find out.
This is something I know. I've seen it with like Gary Vaynerchuk and things like that, Patrick McDavid and people that I follow. Listen, you have to be a certain age to get a job in the United States, but you can actually start a business. And of course, you probably have your mom and dad, you know, manage it or whatever that is. That's between you guys, your accountant, your lawyers. But there are, like Successful Victory Publisher says, I mean, you can start a business at a younger age versus you have to wait till you're 15 or 16 to get a job. So, but I check with your local regulators, your state and local. It can vary by state. So look it up. Yes. I'm sure you can figure it out with a simple Google search, or go down to your Chamber of Commerce, and if you're in the United States, call them and find out. And then you know, you can always reach out to us as well. But it's something you could probably discover for your locality, for your location, for your country, how that works. And
listen, because I think I'm gonna just kind of just follow that point. That remember, guys, when you open a business online, and the question is very clear: how old somebody needs to be in order to have a GrooveKart Store or a GrooveFunnels account. We cannot decide, because anybody can actually create an account, because we don't really ask for age. We hope it is somebody that is financially responsible, that they understand that they're gonna open the free account or any other account. There's a sense of responsibility, and a 10-year-old maybe don't have that sense of responsibility. It's just like Facebook. Facebook, the minimum age is 13 years old, but you have to be supervised. So, or you have to have a companion or somebody authorize your account. So it will be something that I'll definitely have to ask around, and I'll be more than glad. So if you can send me, please do me a favor, send us an email to support@groovedigital.com. Then I'll definitely be able to actually answer that question. And most likely we can probably kind of define what will be the youngest that any member can actually create a store here with us and a Groove account. Now, I have another question here that is very interesting. Linda Lamont asked, this is very exciting. If we're looking at a store with US dollars, will it show our country's currency? Of course. And I'm going to show you where to get that. The good thing about GrooveKart is we are a platform that anybody from anywhere in the world can actually work with. So, Linda, if you happen to have your store, let me just get out here of the product pages. And what I'm going to do is show you in the setup. Because GrooveKart has the ability to accept a lot of different currencies and also a lot of different languages in the future. So we're going to be working with French and Spanish, I believe, at the first round. And here it is. So international settings. You have this thing here that allows you to actually pick the language and the currencies that you can work with. So you can select any currencies here. As you can see, we have the US dollar and the euro activated, but you can actually enable or disable any currency that you may need. So if you work with the Barbados dollar or the Bolivar or the Boliviano if you're in Bolivia, or the Brazilian real if you happen to be in Brazil. So you do have the ability to actually use any currency that you need. And of course, if you're in the US, it's right at the top, and you can actually just enable it or simply disable if you work with Canada as well. So you can use any kind of currency in specific areas of the world. Now, Edna Jades asked, where is the link for the GrooveKart training? Edna, the training is actually here in our Groove in a group here in Facebook every Tuesday at 4 p.m. from 4 to 5 p.m. Sometimes from 5:30, something like that, because Frank talks too much. So
I do. I get excited and I won't shut up. So
this question, Frank, actually kind of just
will this connect your product as wow
NFT. I mean, I wish that we get to that point in the near future, but NFTs are still technology, still very new, still in development. I know there's a lot of people out there making a ton of money on NFTs and everything that kind of just regards to in regards to the world of the crypto, and of course not fungible tokens. So we need to wait. I will highly advise everybody just to wait. Maybe I cannot promise anything related to that because it's such a broad market that we want to keep focus. So we want to make sure that we do pretty much one thing correctly. Then we move to the next.
It's more narrow than the average person that is going to get involved with e-commerce. They want to sell their wares, their gear. They want to go into a niche. They want to, NFTs.
Correct.
It's exploding. But right now with GrooveKart, at this very moment, it's not on the schedule of what we're doing for the next couple quarters.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean it's not going to happen or wouldn't happen or whatever. I mean, we could get a call from Mike tomorrow, say,
watch out, he's watching. He's watching.
I know.
He's watching. He's watching.
Yeah.
So I know that Max right now is probably thinking how to connect with future cryptocurrency payments and stuff like that. So that's what we want. I mean, the future is gearing to that, guys. So we, as a company, we're open to all that stuff, but we also need to expect and actually just set the expectations and set the realities that we're dealing at hand. Right now, we're working a very solid product. We're going to make it larger, make sure that it's functional. But these new things that are coming in, just with all these new technologies, they do take time to actually be developed. So thank you, Dexter, for that question. But I wanted to get in and make sure that we give you the answer that maybe not the answer that you wanted, but it is what it is at the moment.
Yeah, of course. And we got more, guys. We're not done. I know Jhon Garcia is probably like, Frank, can we get out of here? Listen, we got a couple more things, but let's see if we have any other questions. And I'm going to look at what else that we plan to talk about.
Yeah, perfect. So I do have another question that I wanted to bring in. Give me a second. I think I passed it. Somebody asked about the categories. Give me a second. He asked a question. Here. Facebook user, Nicholas Capra. Can you put a product in more than one category? Absolutely. And again, I am not going to tell you. I'm going to show you because at the end of the day, this is what it is for. So we're going to go to our product page right here. And right now, my products. So it's going to load up all the products in the page. And you know what? Let me just hide the comment here for a moment. And let me move ourselves to the side. And better yet, let me just show you this right here. So these are our product lists at the moment. So right here, when you click on actions and you click edit, what you'll be doing is you're editing the product. So you're going to be seeing 6 tabs right here at the top. Then the information, the description, SEO, advanced, everything that we've just been talking about. Now, here's the deal. Nicholas says, I want to know if I can add everything to one or more categories. Absolutely, you can. And that happens right here in the main description on the information part. Because you see here where it says new category, all that you click is add the new category. You can create the new category or you can add it. Here, the button that I just pressed is just to add a new category that you may need this product to be in. And we have hoodies, we have women's hoodies, but we also have, I think is the specials. You see, all the categories appear here in the best deals, women hoodies, men's clothing. So any category that you select will actually be added automatically. So let me see, I'll just do ads again. Here, so best deals, and let's just put this, even though I think is a women's product, women's hoodies, I'm gonna add it into the men's clothing category. So as soon as I click save, and I'm going to go here to the login for a second here to the store. Let me go to my cat swag. So you'll see that whenever we look at the categories, that product will be in one or more category. We put it, I believe it was in men's products. Let me see. Hoodies. Did I select hoodies or no? No, I didn't select hoodies. So let's take a look. What category did I select? Actually, men's clothing. So let's just put it in men's hoodies. Men's hoodies. Right here. So we're gonna save the product again. And now, as you can see, we have women's hoodies, men's clothing in hoodies. So let's just go here and take a look if in this category here for men's hoodies, we have the product. We have it here. And also if we go for women's or hoodies or best deals, we will find the product as well. So let's just go here, men's, and let's just select another category just to show you that yes, it can be. So let's just put it in best deals. So we added in best deals. So we click save. And then we're gonna go here again to the store. And we're gonna go here to best deals. And you'll see that that product is right here. So as you can see, you can have the same product go into different categories. And this was made actually to improve the option of a sale. So by having the same product, if you're starting small with your store, if you have only 5 products, then you can put it in different categories. Why? Because you want to take advantage of the categories by the SEO definitions and keywords that you might probably use. So it is possible, Nicholas. So I hope that resolved your questions. Let's see. I do have one.
I saw someone ask when stock control available. When stock control is available, it's actually available.
Yeah, once you control it, once you open it in your store, you will see that already. So you can control that as well. So it is working as it is. And I see the grade is coming. I mean, all the comments are being great. Very true. This is way simpler. And you'll need these apps that cost so much. So you see, people are realizing that a lot of the changes that are coming for Groove are going to be positive, and we hope that you are there.
John, you know what this is?
It's probably vodka or rum.
It's Groove Juice.
It's Groove Juice. Okay.
Anyway, I'm joking around. This is whiskey. I've had it. You gave me this the other day when we were at the. Never mind. I'll save that for now.
Yeah. It was. That's the other channel. That's the other channel.
All right.
All right, guys. So I think, let's say we're actually wrapping it up. We already been here for Mike.
Okay, I got one more thing then.
Yes, Frank. Sorry, I almost forgot. Let me see if we have any questions here.
Yes.
I don't see any last questions. Let me take a look. Let's see. Let me just take a look.
I got 2 things. One of them I'm going to touch on super fast, guys. You're going to be excited, of course. I'm just going to touch on it real quick. So.
Been begging for subscription and affiliate for the last year. So you see, Christine, we are actually listening to you. So that's great. So let's go, Frank. Let's go. I think we're done with the questions, and I know that a lot of people are kind of just tired. I mean, they've been so long with us.
Yeah.
So let's get this rolling.
I'm gonna. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Okay, great. So listen, guys. Okay, one thing we improved. Let me share my screen. Okay, Mr. Garcia, and. Share screen. Let me know when you can see it. All right. Let me know if you can see my product section.
Yep. Okay. Now we're looking at your product section and also your Skype. So
look at that. Let me. Okay. All right. Good thing John Cornetta was not, telling me off. No, I'm just kidding. All right. So listen, check this out. If you go into apps, right? Go to App Manager. Let me show you an improvement we made to the social proof widget. So you click on here, social proof pop-ups, right? You turn it on, right? And then you click on this little cog. Now we have some more features, some more functionality, I should say. You can show products with that are free. You can show the cost. You see that? It shows the preview, right? You can make it not clickable. Why do you want to do that? Well, you want people to take action, and you don't want to take them away from the experience of about to purchase. So you can turn that off, right? Or you can leave it on, right? Okay, and then when does it start? Well, it starts after, let's just say after 2 seconds. And then, let's just say after 7 seconds. Okay, and then we can change the text color. Let's change the background color on this one to white. And then the text color is black. Okay, look at that. And then we hit save. Oh, sorry. It must be equal, greater than or equal to 10. Okay. And we hit save. And this is on my cat swag. Should start delay should be, okay, I messed up. Should not be less than 10. Okay.
Correct. I was about to say that, but you just, the system tell you.
Yeah. So there we go. Right. And then you can go, let's see if it actually works. Did I turn it on? Let's see. So we're going to show the price info. We're going to show the price and we're going to disable the link. So we're going to make it so that it's not clickable. Okay. And we're going to say what? My cat swag, right, Jhon?
That's correct.
And then, so we're going to go here and let me just type in, oh, sorry, it's right here. Let me close this. And then let's see if hopefully it starts. What do we say? How many seconds? We're just going to navigate.
30.
So we're going to go here and we're just doing this. We're looking around. There's actually some, oh,
there it is.
And look, I cannot click this. You see that? Now let's hang on. I'm going to put max to the test. I hope I can't click on that. Oh, it doesn't go nowhere, guys. It does what we say it does. So that keeps people right here on the product that they're looking at so they don't have to click off and go somewhere else. So that's a quick little feature. Now, are you ready? All right. Okay. So
hey, I don't mean to steal your thunder, my friend, but I forgot something that is important.
Yeah.
But it will take me 2.5 minutes because I'm just going to announce it. Then I'm going to just get off your hair and then you're going to do your thing. Because it's important because I had it in the list and we completely ignored it for the past 20 minutes. So kind of just to wrap up kind of the afternoon, guys. Another little bomb. We have gotten so many people asking us, hey guys, how am I going to put my products into the Google Merchant Center? Well, what is the Google Merchant Center? The Google Merchant Center, and let me just show my screen right here. Am I showing my screen? Yes, thank you, Frank. So the Google Merchant Center is actually this thing. When you type, let's say, t-shirts in Google, t-shirts, you get options now. You see, you get shop t-shirts. So what GrooveKart is going to have now to a very well-rounded experience is for you to have the option to add via AdWords your ads here for your products directly. So we're going to be having the experience so when people click shopping, you can actually showcase your products directly in this. How do we do this? Actually, we have something called the Google product feed, which is located right here. I'm going to go there for a moment here. We're going to go here to our products. Actually, you have to leave the products page. It's in our settings page right here. So let me just go out here. And we're going to go to our settings. We will go to the pixel feeds and embed codes because this is, I'm going to touch base in a couple of them because I want to save some material for our Tuesday presentations. So you see here, you have the embedded codes, the Facebook pixel tracking. You can actually create Facebook pixels. You can track all your sales through Facebook as well. The Facebook product feed that you can create, the Google Analytics, and then the Google Merchant feed. So in order to create a Google Merchant feed, it's just very simple. You just click here to enable it. And what the system does, it actually creates a specific link that creates the information that Google needs to collect in order to put the products in the Google Merchant Center. So you see here, this is kind of the link that you're going to see. It will actually take a little bit to create if you have a lot of products. As you can see, our feed created in a couple of seconds because we don't really have a lot of products. If you happen to have more products, so it might be a little longer. But how do you connect this with Google? So all that you do, you get this file, and let me just log in really quickly. Let me see if I can log into my account really quickly here. AdSense. Okay, let me see. At Google, let me see if I can log in without having to show any sensitive information here. But it is just a matter of dropping out that specific link. That same link, you can actually just do that. Let me see. I have some products. And here's some ads as well. So, yep, I just created a campaign for for that, which I tied up with some of my products.
Beautiful.
And actually, let me see. I think none of the ads are running because I was just testing some other stuff here. And let me see. The feeds actually were, you see, I didn't have any pros because I removed the feed because we were actually fixing this stuff with Max. But you can actually just drop this specific link right here, which it will be right here in the store on our feed. So it will require you to log in, copy this link, and drop it into your ad account and into your Google Merchant Services, and that's all that you need to do. Let me see if I can show you how. Yeah, it's still creating the file, but let me just show you. Let me see if I have one. Let me see if I can find one of the files that I might have created in the past. Give me just 1 second.
No problem. In the meantime, guys,
right here,
Jhon,
it's actually right here. Right. Look, yeah. It's, I had it handy. Beautiful. So this is the information. Of course, I unfortunately clicked it out, but let me just bring it back here. So
there we go.
This is how the file looks like. So it will create every single specific information that Google needs in order to put your product. So this is available. Try it, test it. This is one of the functionalities that we're still improving, guys. So have in mind that we are still improving this functionality because Google has actually evolved into a more dynamic and more content-driven experience, as you guys know. So they're requiring more stuff. So if you happen to receive an error or something, we're here in the support department to help you, but also test it because it will help you to start understanding the dynamics between Google and GrooveKart, so you have more options to actually market your stores. Now, Frank, that was all that I wanted to actually address and bring to conclusion. And so thank you for allowing me to jump into that.
No problem.
No problem. Now let's just go back and let's just bring you here. And so tell us what you wanted to tell us, my friend.
Okay, real quick, what's coming before the end of the quarter is carousel Instagram. The Instagram carousel widget you can put on your store. So let's say you have, an e-commerce store related to, beautiful apparel, beautiful stuff, fitness, whatever. You can link up your Instagram and you have a nice little Instagram carousel on your store. And then we're also going to have Instagram shopping coming as well.
Yes.
That's coming. Now, we got a bunch of other good stuff coming, but I mean, listen, we've been here a while. I know some of you guys might be tired. I'm drinking, it's water, by the way. I'm not drinking anything. So I did enough of that yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So with that being said, all right, guys, if you know me by now, I like to joke. True story. I like to joke around, keep it, exciting. Okay. So now, are you ready? Are you?
Yes, we are.
Are you? Okay, let's hit it. Okay. I'm going to start sharing my screen. All right, get excited, get pumped up. You ready? Can somebody do a drum roll? Somebody do a drum roll. Let's see.
Well, I don't have sound, but let's see if you can hear this. Let's go.
There we go. All right, let's go. All right, share screen. Here we go. Whew. All right. So this is T-Scape. Okay. So I'm about to show you something that can make you a ton of money, and I'm going to explain to you how. Okay, you can see that, right, Garcia?
Yes, we can.
Perfect. So we're inside of T-Scape, which is one of our print-on-demand integration partners. They make T-shirts, hoodies, right? And now, are you ready? You click on Add Products. Now, this is not live yet because this is a test one, but I'm waiting for the owner to tell me, okay, thank you. We're working on a couple of things that they're going to add for you as a user. So look at this. 4x3 vinyl decal. Guess what they cost you? $1. Let me sell this to you. Actually, I'm just going to make you think. Okay, watch this. Add decals. Bada bing, bada boom. Right? Let's just say, I don't know. Let me upload the artwork first, and let me add this one. Not for the week. Okay? So we're adding that, and then we'll say, not for the week. Okay, now this is targeting people that are EMTs, paramedics, okay? Female first responders. I review and publish. Okay, so now, soon we're going to have this built out with all the product description. So when you come here, it's actually going to give the details of what kind of sticker it is and things like that. But in this case, I'm just going to actually, let me grab something. Actually, I'm just going to put this. I'm just going to do this for now. Item description. Okay. And then I'm going to show you a sample on a store I've been patiently just waiting to mess with. So I'm just going to say EMS, right? This is for EMS, right? Emergency medical services people. Okay. Let's say I sell this for $5.95. Does that sound good?
Yeah, man, that's actually very good pricing.
Okay, $5.95. Now you guys are not getting excited yet, but hang on. Let me paint the picture, baby. Let me paint the picture. All right, are you ready? Let me explain to you how you're going to make money with this. Okay, you can take. I'm going to stop sharing to make you. Okay, so we're selling it for what I say? For $5.95.
$5.95.
Okay, write this down, guys. Write it down. It costs you $1 to fulfill. Are you ready? I hope you're sitting down, like Mr. Garcia. I'm standing up. It costs you $1 to make one. That's your fulfillment. Okay, here it goes. They're going to charge you $2.50 to send that decal of up to a 4x3. They're going to put it in an envelope. I'm not sure the look of the envelope. It's something like this. 4x3, $2.50. Well, let's do the math real quick. Can you do the math for me, Jhon? So it's $5.95 minus $1 minus $2.50.
So $5.95 minus $1 will be $4.95 minus $2.50.
Okay,
so it will be $2.45.
$2.45. Now, Frank, how am I going to make money with that? Are you ready? Okay, check this out. Good Lord. They, for the same flat rate of $2.50, will, can you guess how many we can fulfill for that $2.50 in one order?
5, 10.
Keep going, baby.
15.
Keep going.
20.
Keep going.
Oh, wow. Now we're talking. 25. Well, okay, let me just go a little bit more. 40. 45.
50.
Wow. 50.
Let's do the math now, guys. What do we have built in right now? It's called what? Quantity what? Discounts.
Right.
Is your mind like your wheels turning right now? If you buy 2, let's give them 10% off. If you buy 3, let's give them 15. Let's get aggressive with those quantity discounts. Okay? But if you buy 50, let's give them 60% off, whatever. Because let's do the math. Let's say we sell them for $5.95. Let me get my calculator out. Can we do this?
Now I'm actually following you with the math because I just started hearing like caching noises. That is one of the coolest things that these guys at Tscape can actually just do. So let's go over the math.
Let's do it together. $5.95 times 50 of them. We're going for right here the jugular, whatever you call it. Okay, that's $5.95. Normal price would cost them $297, right?
Right.
But we have a quantity discount which is built into GrooveKart right now. We're going to offer them 50% off. Okay.
Right.
$297 minus, divided by 2. They're gonna be able to buy 148, okay, with free shipping. They get 50 of them with free shipping. That's $148 is what you, the GrooveKart user, take in through your GroovePay, right? You follow me?
Pretty much, that's what you're making.
Okay, so how much is it going to cost us? $1 times how much? 50, right?
50, right?
All right, you ready? Now, what does that come out to be? Hang on.
You got me so excited that you're doing the math.
I'm telling you. So 148.75 minus how much? What do we say? $50 to fulfill, right? So we got 98.75. How much for the envelope? How much to fulfill? What is it again?
$250.
Oh my God. Okay, guys, you ready? Now you're gonna have your transaction fee, which is less than 4%, right off the top of my head. So what are you gonna make, baby?
$96.25 by promoting stickers.
I'm done. You want to get more excited? You want to get more pumped up? Add in recurring subscription, sticker of the month club, freaking 50 stickers a month, whatever.
Not only that, but if you think about it, Frank has lost his mind, ladies and gentlemen, because he's absolutely right. I mean, imagine the opportunity that we have right now with one of our partners, with Tscape, having GrooveKart as your baseline, pretty much your product place where people will get this, and imagine the possibilities. And this is what I'm talking about when I said the pretty much follow the actual separation process. Because if you separate yourself and you're not selling that, that can be the segue. Those stickers can be the segue for the upsells, because you can have your brand. Because I'm gonna do stickers for my store, and that will be the hook. Because if you can sell, let's say you're a realtor and you want to have a cool product for yourself, or maybe to do some advertising. I know realtors that give everything for free, but let's say maybe a lawyer. Hey, you know what? Just if you want to help me out promote my brand or whatever, get the stickers for your car. Just let's say just you're one of those accident lawyers, and then they order the stickers from themselves or to give away, whatever it is. That is the way that you want to actually get them to go to your store. How did you upsell? Imagine if it's an artist that he likes to draw comics, or he has he loves to do illustrations. He can do their own stickers, and the sticker will be the segue into bigger products, clothing, canvas art, towels. I know somebody here, in our team, they love the Snuggies. How do you call it? Is it the Snuggies, or is it kind of what is it?
Yeah, the hooded blanket, like
the blankets. Thank you. Yeah, the blankets. You can do any kind of product, so you do that. And actually, Julian has a good question. Does Tscape work in Europe? I believe you can ship those in Europe as well, right, Frank?
Actually, I'm looking right now. International. I'm looking right now. International. I'm typing it in. Okay, the flat shipping and handling for decals shipped to international outside is just $5.
Imagine $5.
As with the domestic orders, this also is an addition to the shipping charge for any shirts, whatever. So if you upsell them, so guys, real quick, like Jhon was saying, if you can put it in this on a sticker, you can put that same design
anywhere.
And why wouldn't they want the matching design? Why wouldn't they want the matching hoodie? So you're gonna incur the extra shipping for the hoodie or for the t-shirt, but who cares? Because you're taking that money in through the upsell.
That's right. I mean, the possibilities are endless. And as a matter of fact, Frank and I were in the same location right now, as you guys saw earlier. And he handed me one of the products that I'm really pushing this year, because it is something that you can create with GrooveKart. And it is these things right here. I don't know if a lot of you guys know what this is, but this is actually an iPad and a and a computer sleeve. So I keep my iPad here. And this is actually a product that my daughter came about with the idea. And this is what will make you different. This, by using creativity, a little bit of a spunk, you can get products printed out. This is actually a computer sleeve that you can color. Permanent markers, just the product allows you to do that. This is a black and white, but also you can sell it colored. But this is something that I called part of the theory that I'm working on. If you separate yourself from the saturation, that's when you find successful products. So this, guys, if you start following not the same patterns, but create your own path when it comes to products, create everything that you want to actually say, you can actually just make a product that people will definitely fall in love with. And stickers and many other things can be the hook to bring them in. So, Frank, I mean, I'm pumped, man, and I know you do have your store with stickers, so I know we're gonna.
Let me show, and guys, please don't. I haven't even launched this thing. This is me just on the side on the weekend when I have a few minutes in between watching Jhon Garcia mud wrestle with people on the beach. This is in between that. You know what I mean? So, just kidding. Anyway, so I'm gonna share my screen. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're hearing you loud and clear, man.
So let's share the screen.
And guys, with this, as soon as Frank gives his shameless plug for his store,
No. It's not even ready. You can't even buy it. It's on test mode. So this is my little store. I plan to do this. Don't steal the designs here, but look, do what I'm going to do. My thing is going to be called Stickers for Me, and I'm going to test different niches, different interests, and see what sells. And guess what? I'm going to upsell them. A matching hoodie, t-shirt, or something else with the same design on it, guys. I'm keeping it simple. Do you see the discounts I have here? And guess what I got here? Priority processing. Move to the front of the line. What does this mean? Well, you just take care of the fulfillment faster. Okay? It's just extra found money, baby. Okay? And look, here's these details. Right? So I'm going to make it to where Tscape has some of this already built in. You don't have to rewrite it. You don't have to type it in. These are mock-ups I made through a different service, but the owner of Tscape is having his developers see if we can have mock-ups generated at the same time. So you see, I manually did that one, right? I did that. What I do, I went to Pexels. I freaking made the image smaller, and I created that. You know what I mean? I did this one too. Now, it took me a little bit of time, but that's okay. Okay, this is what it generates. This is what the actual looks like. You see that?
Nice.
And then you can just go and you can download it and then slap it on any other freaking product. I did that manually. You see what I'm saying? So, but this one, actually, I generated this one. I'll tell you the truth. I made this one in Printify. Printify is slated to be integrated too, guys. Now, that's probably, I think, second or third quarter. Printify. I like their pricing. The customer support is awesome. They have tons of API stuff for our developers to get going. But anyway, so I made this one with Printify, the mockup. But right now it generates this, okay? But the owner of Tscape is going to work with me, and we're going to try to integrate at least one mockup that it spits out in addition to this. But if you want to get creative, you can be like me, spend 5 minutes and slap it on some image you got off of Pexels or Pixabay, like I did here, and you have a cool mockup. Is that cool or what?
Nice. No, it's, again, idea separation, guys. You can actually separate yourself out of the pack by offering these kind of creative products that offer that hook, that little bit of difference.
This is what you're talking about, right? I let them in, I get them into my funnel with the cheap sticker. It's the right message. It gets them pumped up. They laugh. They're gonna put this, in my case, I'm thinking of the paramedic, the first responder. They're like, oh, I like that sticker. I'm going to slap it on my toolbox, or slap it on this, or slap it on my bumper sticker, or slap it on the ambo, right?
Right.
And then when they buy that, let's say they buy 5. They're going to give one to each one of their coworkers they're on shift with. I'm going to upsell them this, baby, because it's the same thing. Why wouldn't they buy that?
Yeah.
And guess what? I'm going to downsell them. Or let's say this. I'm going to upsell them the hoodie first, the matching hoodie, and then downsell them this. And if they buy the hoodie, I'm going to upsell them this. That's the power of GrooveKart. GrooveKart, it's simple. If I put 3 products in for the upsell, if they say no to the first upsell, they see the other 2 as the downsell. Right. If they buy the first product, they see the other 2 products as the up. It's just so, we've made this simple. We can be here for another 6 hours, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I promise you, I'm done. I don't know what else to tell you, but remember, coming second quarter, you're going to be able to build out a store and push it to whoever paid you. You name the price, right? Make it quality, though. Make it quality, make it nice, make it unique. Come on, get excited. If you haven't done so already, you need to get up off the fence and upgrade right now, because the window of opportunity is closing. It's like Indiana Jones trying to get out of the temple or whatever, and you gotta take action.
Yeah, and I think, guys, not only take action, but also once you get in there, once you have invested that upgrade money, use it. Don't let it sit there. Oh, I have access for this, but I don't know how to start. We have a great team of people working pretty much every single day of the week, creating new materials. Mike feels same today. He spent a lot of time, and this week he has dropped up a lot of bombs and a lot of knowledge of stuff that can be done with Groove. And I believe we have done our part today. And we want you to make sure that continues. And the way that we're going to continue is every Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be here Mr. Salinas and I, we're going to be just sharing more knowledge. We're going to be sharing how you can actually create your stores, how you can improve them. And we're going to have a little bit of things that I know, Frank, we said that we were not going to announce, but we're going to go rogue a little bit. And we're going to have extra information to share with you guys. For example, how to run your Facebook ads, how to be effective with your Facebook ads, TikTok, how to create your TikTok account, how to kind of just don't necessarily have to be in camera, but how just to do that and make sure that you maximize everything with your e-commerce enterprise and your e-commerce ventures. So guys, with that said, I think it's a fair amount of time for us here. We've been here for 2.5, almost 3, 2.5 hours. So I think it's time for us to say goodbye. And not before that, hey guys, thank you so much.
Your conscious is in the background.
I think just the I'm gonna call him Gasper. Gasper just showed up again. So David, come on and show your face, man. What are you doing up, my friend? It's 7 o'clock there where you are?
I'm listening to two lovely, beautiful, smart, intelligent gentlemen talking about stuff that I love.
We'll send you the money later, man. No worries.
Yeah, please do.
All right.
You made me tell that.
What do you think, David? David, what do you think about what's coming out and what we got already available? What do you think?
I'm just I am super excited, but I know that you didn't even tell the not even 1% of the exciting stuff that we have coming out this year. So I just don't know how you keep it in you guys. I would have been already like, blah, this is what we're doing. Yeah, no, this is super exciting. Even the Q1, if we do the Q1, we are like day and night from where we were a couple of months ago. So I'm super excited. The amount of money users will be able to make with some of the stuff that we are bringing in is just amazing.
And remember, the funny thing is, like, a lot of people in the past couple of years, when they actually upgrade, they get that sense of, and I'm gonna keep saying it, saturation. Like, oh my God, everybody's doing this. How am I gonna be different? Separate yourself. The separation degree is what is going to count and make you be successful with Groove. And we're going to try to give you that edge. And more importantly about everything else is find your why and find a way to do it. Just get in there, get into the action, and don't wait, because remember, we are living in times that right now everything is gearing towards e-commerce. Nobody's leaving homes. Everybody's still in cluster in their house. So it's a great time, even though it's a bad situation, it's a great time to actually take action, do something for yourself, and invest, because if you play it right, your investment will be paid in just a couple of weeks, maybe even less. I mean, we have cases that people making really good money with GrooveKart, and so you can do too. So guys.
Yeah, let me pick the picture before we go, okay? Everyone here, I'm encouraging you right now. If you have the capital, if you have the resources, if you got a credit card, upgrade right now. Groove.cm/upgrade. You won't regret it. You will not regret it. Listen, guys, I'm a college dropout. I used to be in a gang. I used to be out on the streets. Used to drink and drive. I started changing my life in 2004. I can't tell you, and it all started when I joined a little direct sales company. Somebody gave me a DVD, and that one thing put me on a different path. Next thing you know, that direct sales company led me to a forum. They led me to a forum where this guy was teaching about how to generate your own leads. Okay, the guy's name was Bob Jenkins. He was a customer and a student of who? The one and only co-founder, Mike Filsaime. And what did I do? I'm like, what is this? Because I was buying leads to call people for this opportunity. Okay? I was buying them. And I said, what is this thing about generating leads? Building my list. What? And so I could not afford. I found out. I bought this thing from Bob Jenkins, Bob the teacher. If you're out there, hey, man, hope you're doing well. Listen, I bought this thing from him that was called the something best places to advertise, because I was promoting my little MLM, right? So I'm like, man, okay. And then I found Mike through Bob, because Bob was a teacher. Sorry, Bob was a student and a customer of Mike. I found Mike's thing. I could not afford the butterfly marketing software which was I think $2,000, or I forgot the price of it, $2,000 or $3,000. But guess what? I kept following, watching Mike, right? Watching Mike. But eventually I got the $97, I think it was, to buy the butterfly marketing manuscript.
Yeah, the manuscript.
I printed it out at work. It was like this. I don't know. It was thick.
248 pages to be exact.
I reread it. I read it. And I implemented what Mike showed me. I didn't even buy the script. I bought a script with PLR from Digital Point Forum. I hired a programmer for $7 or $8 an hour. I forgot how much it was. He was a 17, 18-year-old kid. And I used what I learned from Mike Filsame to launch my own version of butterfly marketing. And it was a no email safe list script. I started making enough money to where within less than a year, I quit my job.
Wow.
Don't let nobody tell you you can't do this. But you got to get off the fence and you got to take action. You can't just wait for everyone to hand you everything. Take action. Take action, upgrade, because guess what? You'll be on here with us next year telling your story of how Mike Filsame, John Cornetta, Matt Serralta, Donna Fox, Simone Bloom, David Lemon, John Garcia, how the Groove family has impacted and put you on the right path so you can leave a legacy for your family. Anyway,
man, I mean, Frank, I mean, you and I have been working together for a couple of years now, and I know part of your story, and I felt it, man, and David felt it too. David is making faces because it is real, guys. I mean, any kind of thing that you can do to actually improve your life, go for it. Don't think twice. Why? I mean, I changed my life when, and I can tell you honestly, when Matt Serralta invited me to work for Groove, he said, I know you have this corporate job. I know you like to work at that company, but here is the option. You have the ability to work with these guys. And just to be honored to work with guys like Mike Filsame, John Cornetta, Tom Beal, all these guys, to be near them and learn about their experiences. And listening to John Benson, one of my heroes, because I followed John for years, talking about the company that we have built, it is an amazing experience. So I feel you, Frank, and everybody that is out there. And I know no matter where you are, no matter who you are, because look at Frank. He just shared something that I wasn't fully aware, but so he said just where he came from. I mean, we all have different stories. We'll have different backgrounds. I know David was in the entertainment industry. I was working for other different company. I did many things evolving with software as well. So we have different backgrounds. So take action, guys. Just do it and join us here, and then we'll see you at the top. Yeah. All right, guys. I think that's it, man. Let's wrap it up. Right now, we're getting too sentimental, and I think I'm gonna go get a beer. So,
I think it's time for us to kind of call Mike in and let him share what we are doing right here. So, see you tomorrow, everybody, and we will let Mike tell you what's going on.
All right. Bye, David. Bye, guys. See you guys later.
Guys. Hi, my name is Mike Filsame, CEO and co-founder of Groove. We hope that you're enjoying this special Groove presentation. While we're taking our short break, now is a great time to learn more about Groove and the amazing upgrade opportunity that's ending very soon. If you're watching this on Facebook Live or YouTube Live, or you're wondering what Groove is all about, then you're going to want to head to groove.cm and grab your free account. That's groove.cm because customers matter. We have the best software on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and it's absolutely free for you to get started, and there's no credit card required. If you're a little bit more advanced than a newbie, or you know that you're going to be a successful online entrepreneur one day, then you really want to consider taking advantage of our limited time upgrade. Just visit groove.cm/upgrade now to lock in this incredible upgrade. For a very limited time, you can get lifetime access. That's right, lifetime access, and unlock our entire platform, a marketing suite of powerful tools, over 17 apps in all, designed to give you everything you need to be an e-commerce or digital marketer. Also, when you go to groove.cm/upgrade, there's a video there that explains everything. But here's the important thing. Right now, you can get lifetime access to this incredible suite of tools for just a one-time price of $19.97, and you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. You can even break those payments up to 2 payments of just $19.99 or 3 payments of just $6.99. That's right, just $699 unlocks your lifetime account today. If you add up all of the tools in Groove, a website builder, a landing page and funnel builder, a shopping cart, affiliate management, an e-commerce store, email marketing, membership sites, a blogging platform built for SEO, professional video hosting, social proof widgets, webinars, streaming, videos, and so much more. With the other guys, you're paying over $3,500 per month or $25,000 to $35,000 per year, each and every year to run your business. And those other complicated platforms don't do half of what Groove does. But what if you could pay $19.97 one time and never have to pay anything ever again? And what if all of those tools were better, more powerful, easier to use than anything else out there? All while integrated to work with each other, all in one dashboard. Of course, you would say, where do I sign? But now I have to mention, you need to do this right now, today, because this lifetime offer for $19.97 is expiring, and it expires very soon. In fact, to see how much time is left, and if there's still time, please go to groove.cm/upgrade or log into the app and click the pink upgrade button in the top right corner. You see, when this lifetime offer expires, the new price will be $299 per month, each and every month, for fewer features than what you can get right now for just $19.97. You don't want to miss out on this literal deal of a lifetime. Upgrade to the lifetime platinum deal now. So do this now. Visit groove.cm/upgrade and lock in the lowest price we've ever offered. Those of you that pass on this lifetime offer today will be paying as much as $299 per month. Don't let that be you. Get this lifetime deal for a one-time payment of just $19.97, and you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. And remember, you can even break the payments up into just 2 payments of $999 or just 3 payments of $699. So visit groove.cm/upgrade or just log into your account and click on the pink button in the top right corner that says upgrade. Again, groove.cm/upgrade. So go ahead, do that now. Visit groove.cm/upgrade. And now back to the show.